similar to a prior round, the same play being made. Dash across. 𝚑𝚗 is, deep within the side, but it is being able to get into the back of the side. The BBL players more than ready to hand it to them, but Marco V just pulls out two miraculous kills and not an expression on his face.
नहीं निकाल पाएंगे.
Just another day at the office.
बंडल मिल गया उसको.
नहीं निकाल सकते हैं अगर ये रोटेशन उन्हें समझ आ गया कि वो रोटेट करने वाले हैं.
प्लांट हो जाएगा फिर निकाल पाएंगे दोनों कंट्रोलर्स से. एक पिक मिलेगी मैं आपको.
With those, I guess you could say almost a 5-player stack over on A.
मेन विकेट अगर देख सुन माको निकल गया ना पहले तो फिर राउंड निकल सकता है.
अब नहीं निकलेगा राउंड.
यहाँ ये वाइपर की पिक जरूरी है. अगर वो निकल गई तो काम बन जाएगा इनका.
सर पे आ गया डैडी है.
वो माँ को निकला नहीं, काम खत्म हो गया अभी.
लो भाई खत्म.
वो जो छुपा था ना माँ को, वो निकल जाता, काम खत्म हो गया था इनका.
भाई साहब 𝚑𝚑𝚗 मेरी टीम में.
I would put the house on him being a consistent star, superstar player for 𝚑𝚗 in 2023 as well.
देखो एकदम लाइन लगा के बॉल बना रहे हैं भाई. What the fuck?
I mean, look at the face. There's no reaction to these plays happening. They're all just expected. He just is so cool, calm and collected in every moment. And that's the bonus.
बच्चा है भाई, literally देख रहे हो. बहुत अच्छा.
Even when BBL had a good read on the site here coming through and crushed a lot of it, still not able to convert the round. Stun pushing him back for just a moment.
फिर से पिस्टलों पे आ गए.
Guns, not too ideal.
गन से अपग्रेड मिल गई उनको.
I want to see them cook up something special, honestly. Take a couple of risks now that you're running. A bit of a weaker buy, why not? Do you want to see them use the Euro ult? I'd love to see them try and cook something up, seriously. I'm not sure this is the round for it. Maybe if an opportunity presents itself, but for now it's very passive play. Obviously looking to contain in mid, where that's where all their players are, pushing up the drone as well. I wonder if that's going to be heard by RB, who was holding the flank. But just contact plays. And 𝚑𝚗 are getting some great information off of this. The fact that nobody's here, nobody's on. Knife is good, stun to try and disrupt.
एक ना वो अस्त्रा का सिर्फ उसने एक और डाला है वाइपर के बॉल के कारण. अभी जैसे वॉल नीचे जाएगी उसने स्टार लगा दिए.
भाई साहब डबल कंट्रोलर प्लेस भाई. फुल प्लानिंग के साथ आए 𝚑𝚗 वाले. अरे बेंच.
Very fast reactions from 𝚑𝚗 to be able to dodge that flash coming through. And is that Prime Gaming flawless?
भाई फ्लैश कैसे डॉज किया उसने?
बहुत बढ़िया था. उनके और की टाइमिंग बहुत सेक्सी है. जैसे ही बॉल नीचे गई एक भी सेकंड वेस्ट नहीं होता. लगे जो स्मोक आता है.
कर ही नहीं सकते कुछ.
तो सामने वाले को पीक लेने का मौका नहीं मिल रहा है. टाइम
लेनी पड़ रही है तो ऐसे बिना इंफो के पीक लेनी पड़ रही है उनको. बी करेंगे दोबारा वो, क्योंकि इनको बी का ही पूरा सेटअप है. सब इकट्ठे खड़े हो जाएंगे.
But the question from 𝚑𝚗 is, where's he gone? Because he could have gate crashed over to A, or he could have gone to B. And look, that information is prompting a double push out of A. So now, if 𝚑𝚗 try to return back to the opposite side of the site, they're going to meet 𝚑𝚘 and 𝚑𝚘𝚗.
नहीं ये मिस नहीं करना था.
Yeah, good discipline though, not to bite off a little bit too much there. RB didn't recontest the fight.
अब उनको उन्हें पता है कि दो बंदे पीछे हैं, साइड पुश करो मस्त.
Max 3 people here, just shove it into B. Oh, look at 𝚑𝚘, he can't even stand still. There's a pull on one side, a dart on the other. Has to back away, and the pincer maneuver right there. Brave just cannot withstand it. Bit of a south line there by 𝚑𝚘, still claims the kill, not before being traded out, and the spike will go down without too much trouble. 3-player retake here. And Stax' position given away, brings it into a 3v3. Yeah, ball going up now, they want to be playing this one
position
quite quickly. Bit of a tap of the spike. trying to force good fights out of it. Again, winning a couple of them still. Just down to the one player though. 𝚑𝚡, he's given a one angle. Down to that 1v1. Holding his ground. A quick tap once more, trying to force the fight. This is so hard. Information gathered, information gained. 𝚑𝚘 must just be able to see that he's not on it, and
नहीं जीत पाएंगे, बार-बार क्यों पिंग दे रहा है भाई?
for the star to come online.
ले
Not winnable. Time has to be played. Have to save the rifle.
इतना desperate क्यों हो रहा था भाई ये? हाफ कर लेता.
For 𝚑𝚡 to play. 𝚑𝚘's almost unkillable, dancing up and down on that elevation, but he always gets to see whether or not 𝚑𝚡's sticking the defuse. Really, really tough. You have to hit a crazy shot to be able to win that. And BBL now taking what I think is a
बहुत सही कर रहा है काम अभी तक तो.
एकदम मैकेनिज्म के साथ खेल रहा है भाई वो.
नहीं, इनका ये सामने वाले BBL का ना सीन ये हुआ, उन्होंने जो स्टार्टिंग में मिस किया ना, वो अस्त्रा को निकाल देते वो टाइम पे सोवा, तब राउंड बन जाता, इजी था, क्योंकि अस्त्रा इनका बहुत सामने वालों का ये सही कर रहा है काम. सही टाइम पे पुल, सही टाइम पे वेंच स्मोक बिग सब डाल रहा है. वहाँ वो पुल देखा था, योरू को वेंच मौका ही नहीं मिला.
Make sure you have the right protocols if you're trying to anchor it down. Who's going to be shooting the dart? Who's going to be making sure that they can back up a player who might just be isolated, like we saw on the back of Halls there.
I think it's really tough actually for BBL to find an adjustment that works here. You know, the Yoru playing over towards B long in somewhat of an aggressive position with a gate crash so that they can retreat in the halls might be an idea. But as well as fluid as the chamber was in the prior meta, I think they're going to really struggle to come up with ideas for this defense. Unless they can set up some great retakes. But even then, I think their comp is going to rely more on catching people unaware on their attack side. And with BBL being forced to take another eco round here, it is a rough start to this map.
Quite a...
But on the flip side, considering this is the first time DRX have played this map, you wouldn't know it, because this is looking drilled.
It is looking very, very good. With all the rumours swirling around this team about what roster they might be running in the primary lineup, so they have not missed a step, not missed a beat. Surprised by how much DRX are actually committing as well to this. All 5 of their players just through main. Inside these smokes, that's where Brave wants to try and play to get some value to one kill. Foul tries to pick up the rifle to recover at least a portion of the round, but ultimately is going to be falling now.
And the pit invested as well. That is so much respect.
Okay, I mean, committing this Hunter's Fury cuts across. I think a little bit of damage done potentially, but not even that. I think just the reveal prior from his dart that was sent flying. Investing into this round when economy's not quite ideal. 𝚑𝚘, who does have that rifle, seeing what he can do, but look at it. DRX with the utility, the nade comes down, and they've got a few more pieces to work with as well. Mako up close and personal, spraying all over the bloody place. With the Phantom, quick tap. Really not much to be done.
And look how well thought out that post was. They have the Viper's Pit on top of it, but they're spamming all of their utility early on, and then that buys time for RB to go for this flank through Art. And so, you know, there's a pull on the spike, but the pull doesn't have to be used until late. RB's going to be in the perfect position for them to drop the pit and come from an unexpected angle. There's so many layers to this, and it's so difficult for BBL to deal with it on the fly. The tempo is definitely being set here by DRX, and that's not where you want to be if you're running a Yoru comp.
You really want to be showcasing a lot of just quirky ideas, something set to be throwing your opponents off, but...
Nice shock dart.
Interesting one, actually. Clears that utility that's going to be used. The double doors now forces, honestly.
Look at this aggressive gate crash.
This is nice, though. After shock onto the corner. And Buzz has found the angle, and here it is, yeah. Gate crash forward, still holding that forward angle. Deep position. Remaining for about a moment, finally taking back to safety.
And that's about the most value that we've seen 𝚑𝚘 really get. Outside of stacking the correct sites, which has never really worked, goes for an aggressive play there, and it pays off. So how did DRX work in 4v4s?
What's their answer going to be?
They have broken the Killjoy turret that was over here, so Stax is getting a lot of space to set up for an A-split. And the KO is devastatingly good against Brave.
brutal for him to try and anchor. Smokes drop down, all over the side to try and split this one up into the art. Split straight through main. The util is just a little bit too late. Still, Brave gets the 1 kill, and luckily and crucially, he will survive. So backing away to wait for the rest of his team.
Huge play inside his own smoke to avoid the flashes.
You see the lockdown being used with 𝚜𝚎 going down. Are we going to have any other answers for it? And taking point, 𝚑𝚑𝚗 wraps up the round quite nicely.
Fantastic first round to get on the board there from BBL. It cost them a lot, but it was worthwhile. And while 𝚑𝚑𝚗 gets 3 kills in the round, I've got to give credit to Brave for his anchoring. To be able to get that first pick and hold on to the backside control so that the rest of his team could come in for a retake, get the lockdown in a good spot. That's really important for an Astra that was potentially about to get hit by a KO.
Really critical. Sometimes that first round can be the hardest one when it feels like the momentum is against you. A team like DRX.
Well, listen, the momentum is not going to stop though, because Zest and Stax still have their ults. Big ults that can get picks or open up a site completely. You see 𝚂𝚘 change around his Killjoy. Still the alarm bot in the same place that got shock darted before, but now putting more of a focus towards B.
Drone pushes forwards. Look at this. Nothing to really offset it. They know that there's not going to be that heavy presence towards playing aggressively into B to try and contest it. Flash perfectly timed with 𝚑𝚘's updraft as well to see if they can catch it onto any sort of player. Right around the corner, that's 𝚑𝚑𝚗! He's making all sorts of plays. The gate crash around the side. And he's dealt with, but too little too late, honestly. 2 kills found for him.
Great kill as well from 𝚑𝚘𝚡.
Beautiful.
To shut down the lurk, and BBL. 2 rounds in a row, an aggressive play from 𝚑𝚑𝚗 has paid off on the Yoru. He's currently 9-7. We heard Seth talk on the desk about how he's been allegedly dropping 30 bombs in scrims.
Yeah. Fear into people.
Here he comes. I mean, bit of a whiff, honestly, from Zest. Should be favored there, but sorry, 𝚑𝚑𝚗 is kind of full sprinting to the left.
Starting to see really the last 2 rounds. He's been on the back of those plays cooked up with
𝚑𝚑𝚗. Surprised by this, 𝚑𝚘 taking an attack operator. So maybe aiming to slow the pace down a lot and just hold angles on B. I wouldn't expect them to finish A with an op in their hands unless they're forced.
Just trying to set this one up, but it's a difficult one. The drone did clear quite a bit down B long, so it sets up 𝚑𝚘 on this angle, but don't quite know if back halls is cleared. Alright, that was actually a contact play! Despite the stun missing, 𝚂𝚘 still has the confidence to take the fight.
That's Turkish confidence right there.
Oh yeah.
Turkish players are always high skill, high confidence. 𝚑𝚘 was backpedaling as he took the shot, really inaccurate. And now they are forced to go A, but they also don't have the op.
Cute little idea from BBL as well, just off that turret contact, but...
Look at where Brave is hiding here. Does he get cleared?
He has been late lurking this one. 𝚜𝚑 is back and just walks into the line of sight angle.
Vandal dip.
Yeah. Finding the target, still 𝚑𝚑𝚗 back. Stax is there to try and take up a bit of this space onto the site. Another pop flash play. And you're seeing this guy just rip off heads. Unreal form by 𝚑𝚗.
And the breach ult used in the 2v1. RB's not allowed to get a sniff, not a crumb.
1v2. No time remaining. All Turco has to do is swing off the contact of 𝚑𝚗. Should make it nice and easy. Lovely little offset and a movement there by 𝚑𝚗. Finding 4 kills in the round. Off the back of that, I mean, 3 of these rounds so far, the 3 in a row, really, just off the back of his own individual play.
Yeah. Now sat at 13-7. He's torn open some of these defaults. And I think sometimes that's one of the best ways to play against DRX. Is throw them a curveball, try and throw something strange at them as they're setting up.
If you can disrupt their timings, it's those big utility executes that could be so scary, then take the bites out of it.
And how about this? Bite taken out completely from DRX's economy. They're forced down onto a Thrifty.
Weaker weapons, but still a couple of rifles to make themselves just a bit more dangerous. And okay, well, Central Drift got a bit of that information, has to back away, cannot take the fight.
And BBL have just been barreled over.
Yeah, unable to withstand it.
𝚑𝚘𝚗 and 𝚑𝚘𝚗 was supposed to delay there, put up resistance so that 𝚑𝚗 could get around and make a play happen. But it all fell to pieces.
Double flank now, try and get some value.
Everybody from DRX is here. Everybody, all 5 players.
Are they watching it? They are. A bit of a pre-fire. Do they anticipate it? They do!
Where's the traders?
Just falling. Not quite a trade, but Buzz eventually is there. He's like, all right, guys, I'll take care of him. No problems. 𝚑𝚘 wondering exactly how he should be playing this one.
But he will not expect everyone to be offside. You know, he still has to clear these areas, fake the gate crash.
Time is running so low. And a flash, I think, for his own. Or 𝚑𝚠 is just finding his face, and yeah, not quite able to really play this one out. Just not enough time to work with.
And that round had failed within the first 5 seconds, honestly. It was a decent try from BBL to get back into things with the double retake flank, but as soon as 𝚑𝚘𝚠𝚑 went down, that is a really tough round to recover. And a brutal one for BBL, because that's where you're supposed to be favored. You've got guns, you've knocked your opponents down onto a half buy. You've got to be able to convert those.
I want you to be winning. What absolute monstrous shots by Buzz.
And it's unfair that DRX has a couple of 𝚑𝚘𝚗s in 𝚑𝚘𝚗 and Buzz. Really, they should just be going at it 1v1.
Let's see if he gets value out of this again with the shock dart. I mean, it's just been almost every round, I feel like.
Yeah, 𝚑𝚘𝚗 definitely needs to change that up. Also, 𝚑𝚗𝚗's nanoswarm that he's putting on site is not where DRX are planting. Even if he did put it there, though, 𝚑𝚘 has actually been shocking the plant position every time. So, you know, just layers of DRX being prepared for everything.
Yeah, making sure they're going to be catching them unaware. But there's going to be 3 players holding from the BBL side, including 𝚑𝚘𝚗 at the back of halls. Maybe another contact play in the works as well, maybe off the turret, because you can see 𝚑𝚘𝚠 is in position, doesn't quite have the stun level. Has to watch the extremity because of that alarm bot being destroyed at the beginning, but there we go, fast play, flashing to the back of halls, and 𝚑𝚘𝚗, he was the target and he has been found.
4v3 for DRX, but they have Pit online. This is again going to be really difficult. The pull, great there actually from Brave. It denies the plant going down and might offer them a chance at spamming into this pit. Can anyone stop 𝚑𝚠 again?
That's what it's going to come down to, isn't it? A bit of a random spam. They found the one target. It matters. 𝚑𝚘𝚗 falls, and so does the pit. Any sort of hopes of potentially using that as coverage? It's all down to Buzz, isn't it, at the back to try and buy time and hold on.
That was a comical double take.
BBL need to clear Buzz out of this angle. 𝚑𝚘𝚗, big weight on his shoulders to try and bail him out. Tap onto the spike. Do they know nobody's on this one now? Just biding their time back and forth. The dash as well into safety.
So horrible for 𝚑𝚘𝚗. He's just been played with.
Yeah, just nigh impossible to win.
It's like a cat with a mouse. It is just heart-wrenching to watch. There was no way that 𝚑𝚘𝚗 was going to be able to win that one. With a player behind and a player in front, and neither of them wanting to face him, just threatening, teasing.
And no fair fight given.
And DRX in such firm control of this map, despite heroics coming out from 𝚑𝚘𝚗 and 𝚑𝚘𝚘 at times as well.
One more round to them in the half. And the success that we've seen for BBL, typically the rounds that winning is when they disrupt a lot of these hits that are coming through. Making sure that they don't let DRX get comfortable when they're, you know, just offloading a utility into a lot of these sites.
There is no alarm bot for the shock dart to hit this time, but it did a bit of damage to Brave, so he wasn't quite aware that the shock was coming through. Nevertheless, Brave might not be expected right here. I think that smoke could have given it away, though. It's certainly given the game away now.
War bangable there, but does get out of his life. Just going to be used to clear through to one side of mid. Well, look at this, DRX making sure that they also hold positioning here towards Buzz. Operator in his hands. The attack operator coming out.
And BBL are lacking so much info.
Really just forced to swing into them, find these fights, because that's what they need, information. And guess what? That lurk timing pays off. Flash off to the corner. Buzz staying safe, beaming them down one after another.
What a play by 𝚑𝚠. BBL a bit too timid, didn't realize that 𝚑𝚠 had already crossed because they weren't able to reclaim areas of art. Too many plays over towards B-Link. And that's it, all sealed up. Only 𝚑𝚘𝚘 on the Yoru with an admirable 14 kills, but just not enough to get his team into this first half. And everybody on BBL has just got to be thinking about their attack side.
Yeah. Nothing to lose in this round for 𝚑𝚘𝚘. He's going to try and make the most of it.
I mean, what a highlight this would be.
Yeah, if he manages to make this work.
The 1v4 clutch with players scattered all over. A KO ult to deal with.
And this is such a hard one to win, because Stax, look at this, he's got the heaven position held. The crossfire, 𝚑𝚘 playing close to the site, they know his position now, and a bit of util will finish it off. A 9-3 half for DRX, looking cool, calm and collected and firmly in control.
I think for the Turkish fans it comes down to, do you believe in curses? Do you believe in miracles?
Certainly. Gonna have to see some big things from BBL, I think, on this attack side as well. Try and get the most out of 𝚑𝚘𝚘 on that Yoru. It's putting up some amazing results. Like we said, 14 and 9 on the scoreline, but it's gonna take something very special, I think. Some curated plays across the board, but we'll throw it down to 𝙿𝚘 to break down what we've seen in the first half.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And, you know, expected dominant start there for DRX, looking very, very strong. And I know, Seth, one of the guys you highlighted at the beginning of this tournament was 𝚑𝚘𝚗. And, well, how's he doing so far?
He continues to be a god, just unwavered by... anything that happens in the lobby, he gets put into a clutch position. He's just like, yeah, whatever, okay, I'll shrug that off. I'm not gonna be too bothered by it. He's just playing it to a T. Only has gotten caught out really a handful of times. He's incredible right now. He's averaging around, and he just continues to be absolutely excellent here for the squad.
And he hasn't reacted one bit.
No.
He's just been stoic, sitting there playing his game.
𝚑𝚘𝚗's the type of guy to go to Disneyland and just not smile, but like he's really enjoying
They
everything.
take a picture of him on the ride.
You know?
And just
Yeah, 𝚑𝚘𝚗's just there the whole time. He really, but he likes it though. You know, he enjoys
The funny
it.
thing is, even with now having the hair grown out, it makes him even more of a gentle giant than when he had cut short. So now he's just like even more of this like just staggering figure who is just constantly calm.
Well, another guy that's enjoying the ride right now is 𝚑𝚘𝚘. Maybe the only guy on BBL who's having that bit of fun.
Yeah.
It feels like the only 3 rounds that we've seen them win were the ones that he was in. If we take a look at one of these rounds, I was actually pretty impressed with what they were able to do with this Yoru here, at least in the moments they got the value. This starts off really well for DRX. They get an opening pick, they're well set up to take space, and then he's able to get on forward and take down 𝚑𝚘𝚗 before getting out on his own. There was another moment just that next round where he was able to do pretty much a similar thing, where it was a fantastic execute towards B. He gets in, wins it, and right here you can see he's the man to close it out. 𝚑𝚘𝚘 is the beginning, he is the end, and now we are heading into the half where he should succeed, where things should have been cooked up for him. This is where you can set that pace, and 𝚑𝚘𝚘 needs to.
He absolutely does. I mean, he's just shy of that 15 kill mark, so almost halfway to 30 at the half of the game. Maybe he can drop the 30 bomb like we heard, because talking to Vlad in the hotel, this guy is incredible. We're seeing that right now, but we need to see a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing BBL's attack, especially with that Yoru. But DRX, you know they're ready for it. Let's send it back over to Brendan Sideshow.
Yeah, absolutely. I could not agree more with 𝚿𝚗𝚗. I think we've got to see something cooked up on the BBL side of this one. 3 rounds is really the buffer they've earned in that first half. So in the past, Josh, when we have seen the Yoru work on that big stage, it's often a ton of prep thrown behind it.
Yeah, that's definitely true. And we didn't really see too much cooked up on the defensive side. There was a set strat like that.
It's a fast play towards to take that A main control. Looks like the goal was to try and get as many of these orbs as well into 𝚑𝚘𝚗, try and prioritize his ult.
Is the plan here for 𝚑𝚘𝚗 just to send the gate crash towards Flowers or something like that? You might be able to get into some absurdly unusual positions.
I think you have to be ready for it, honestly, if you are DRX now. So I haven't been following all the tips and tricks when it comes to Yoru, but typically, as long as you keep an eye, I think, towards spawn in some way, you should be ready for it. But that's not what they've got cooked up for now. It's a slow play, still holding on to that A main control. It's a drone to try and fake some presence into the connector. There's not much else being pushed behind it, so DRX not really biting. In fact, Stack's going for a very fast play into Pop Flash, out of the smoke, one after the other. The crossfire connects with RB. Down to just 2 players left standing, a bit of run and gun in action, but ultimately Doesn't do too much for them. DRX take their 10th round.
That might well be a dagger to the heart of BBL. They had an idea there on the pistol round. You know, fault line, flash, 𝚑𝚘 was supposed to follow it in the gate crash. And that was going to provide a lot of pressure on anybody anchoring the backside. But 𝚑𝚘 wasn't in a position where he got hit by any.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything
and the rest of the
thus
DRX
far.
players were very fast to punish the rest of BBL.
But maybe I've
trying to
missed
get
it
into
too.
the
I don't
choke
know.
point. The timing was pretty much there from
Do you
BBL,
force
to be
here?
honest, but DRX is still just so clean in dealing with it. And there was no plan.
It's a
not
full
really many
save.
kills,
They're going
so
for the full
BBL
buys
can't
next round.
really even get in a good position to force this. And I feel like, Brent, after their third place result at Champions, this team has got a swagger about them. I don't know whether you noticed it as well, but just hearing them talk in the interviews beforehand and how they're discussing their team and their chances and stuff, there definitely seems to be more of that swagger of, we know we're a top team. And Stacks just followed the gate crash all the way.
Exactly what we were talking about. The gate crash is going into spawn. If you're aware of the play being made, there needs to be some sort of follow-up, but Max was just tracking it down, waiting for it. But
yeah, 𝚑𝚘 hoping that he just got through there for free.
It's DRX playing with a ton of confidence behind them. Incredibly consistent team, and they're a team as well that, you know, the evolution that BBL are hoping to go for, I think, with the addition of their new IGL, adding a couple of more layers to the game plans. Unfortunately, had to go up against this absolute masterclass team that is DRX. Obviously, the series not over by any stretch of the imagination, but definitely a rough one as far as first round matchups go here at the lock-in tournament.
Definitely very rough. But there's a long time before this BBL team has to, you know, compete in the EMEA VCT. So it's about going as deep as you can in the tournament and pulling away as many learning lessons as you can as well.
Yeah.
Here would be a great round. Stop the DRX bonus. See if they have any plans. Maybe you need to approach this round a little cautiously yourself and then go into a set strat. But I definitely want to see something. I know they've been out there watching the Gordon Ramsay shows, cooking stuff up. They've got to be. The recipe book is in their hands.
Got to cook something up special, but it looks like all 5 players moving forwards. That's drone taken out nice and early. 𝚑𝚗 taking a tremendous amount of chip damage, just has to back away and does have the shorty available to him. This corner isn't cleared. It's a flash play, and 𝚑𝚗, I don't know how much he could see in that scenario, but picks up the rifle. Revealed along 𝚑𝚘. Taking so much damage. Exchange of the weaponry because 𝚑𝚗 is the weaker player. They have all their players watching these angles.
Just read it so hard. The flash was perfect as well, but you can't exactly miss with a shorty at that kind of range.
Now just trying to take this fight. Flash is sent through at a utility. What should have been a must-win round for BBL is looking
like it's looking like a save, to be honest here, Brent. You're 3v5. You don't want to give better rifles to them. I know you can't really call that in the moment. You've got to believe in yourself, but this is going to be a disaster for BBL here.
Yeah. Brave spotted out, a bit of tag there, 9 health. Alone. Has the most to do, and just as he runs out of bullets, the trade in play. DRX entering now map point.
And we've seen even some really good teams get slaughtered like this by DRX at the beginning of tournaments. They just always come in so incredibly hot. And yeah, look at that. Full blind. Absolutely full blind from 𝚑𝚗. And still getting the kill. And 𝚑𝚘 was not happy about that one in the slightest.
It's a hard one. It's got to be everything invested now if you are BBL.
But it's scraps.
Certainly is. They managed to scramble that rifle in the hands of 𝚑𝚘, so too bad. Not a main control.
One away now from ult 𝚑𝚘. If you can try to cook something up on the fly, that would be impressive.
Sangoda Stacks is jiggling, can be punished honestly. If you are on the attack side, you can swing this from a high and low angle. He's going to be jiggling it. That is really rough timing there with a utility in his hands, but exactly what BBL needed.
That was nearly an incredible counterplay though from Mako and 𝚑𝚘. Mako inside his own smoke at the same time as 𝚑𝚑 threw the recon dart, but he chose not to pull the trigger.
Where's that warp guy? Just layers to this. Drop it down. Too sure. BBL's answer though, in the midst of all of this now, entering the mid-round.
They're droning from so far away because they have no info. Does Buzz have the confidence to get back on the angle? Of course he does.
Star player taken out. It fills curtains. A nice stun to punish this one. Buzz in an awkward scenario, an awkward position, but it needs to be a bit more behind it. A double push through with the flashes in play. Really, Turco, what can you do? Has to link up with the rest of his team now. Later lurk through, lovely flash. Buzz does get taken care of, but time is running low now. 12 seconds remaining. And a must-win round for them to stay in the map. Aslan holding down one of the angles. 5 seconds remaining, down to that 1v1. And the pull, surely this is not the way it ends. Out in the open, and the wide swing from RB will finalize it.
DRX coming away with a well-anticipated, but nevertheless impressive and intimidating map 1 against BBL. Wow, they look scary.
They're looking scary. A map that
they've never
haven't
played
showcased
before.
much.
They've never played Pearl before. That was their first time playing Pearl.
Yeah, and they have been cooking.
Welcome to the big stage, BBL. Oh my word, what a brutal matchup.
Yeah, 13-3. Quite the dominant showcase. Respect to BBL, I think, as well, just trying to come out with something a bit new with the Yoru play, but a team like DRX just so many layers ahead.
Yeah, they really are, and massive credit to Stax and the coaching staff too, because that takes a lot of effort to adapt to a new idea like that on your map pick. But they just did it flawlessly, without any problems whatsoever.
Didn't miss a beat with it, did they? Did not miss a beat.
Not in the slightest.
And all that talk about, you know, the different rosters that are going to be playing with Zest, they're going to be playing with Foxy9.
Did it matter?
Did it matter? Well, listen, map 1 in the series, Josh. Still more time.
Definitely. And BBL's map pick coming up as well, right? So BBL are going to have an opportunity. I'm interested to see Ascent. DRX have a couple of comps that they've tried there. Most recent being that like Chamberlain triple initiator jet comp. And so if BBL are picking it into them, they've got to be prepped for something like that. But we saw them go with Yoru here, and there wasn't as much behind it as I would have liked. Time for them to prove the doubters wrong and deliver something on map 2.
Yeah, it's going to take a bit more than just a couple of those gimmicks that we were seeing showcased overall. But yeah, up next you can see Ascent going to be the next map in play here for DRX, but not messing around in the slightest.
No, not even close to messing around. So that one is going to be a doozy.
Yeah, pretty quick map 1, but don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, because map 2 is coming up on the other side of this break.
Okay.
𝚑𝚑𝚗 looking like monsters on that stage, and unfortunately for BBL, they just got gobbled up on Pearl, and they're going to walk away with a 1-0 lead, but still plenty more to go. Still good work for BBL. Ilios and BBL, I mean, just to kick things off right out of the gate, it was very clear that, like, the game plan, the way that DRX made sure that they had Pearl, that was scary to watch, because that's the first time we ever saw them.
I mean, that was intentional for the side of DRX. Every single thing was working well for them. There was a couple moments, exactly 3, where the Yoru was maybe able to disrupt something and break out and win a round for the side of BBL. But generally, despite the weird stuff that BBL were throwing, DRX called around it perfectly.
Fracture at Champions in 2021, but this was better perfection. And they have invested so much time in their preparation here.
And really for the side of BBL, it didn't feel like the Yoru has any legs on this side. He's trying to play like this, but it seems like he's DRX steps in, realizes where that game crash is, and just dives completely off one of his moves, and with that kind of being the game, BBL should up to find these moves. That's how we're just crush them.
Yeah, and another thing out as well. As far as 4v5 conversions go, DRX 5 out of 7.
Yeah.
These guys, it just feels like nothing. It was stopping them, and that was we've watched some Pearl. I don't want to make a bold claim and statement here, but that was one of the more dominant performances that we've seen on a newer map since the introduction of it. Could be wrong on that, but at least for me, that was wild stuff.
I mean, they're continuing to just show us some stuff that we haven't really seen before. That fantastic shock dart to go up over the top of mid land, be able to clear out that alarm bot nice and early in the round. It's just clean and crisp stuff. You can tell that they spent a lot of time in the lobby just sitting there, figuring out lineups, figuring out how they were going to tackle this map, and it worked out beautifully for them.
Well, let's go ahead and move on, though, to our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, and we're going to have to give this one
Right off the top.
to RB. This was probably one of the fastest call-ins for us. We called production. We're like, yep, that's our high-speed moment. Just look at this. the calm, like at first you have, I think this is 𝚑𝚘𝚘 there, but even then this is RB. Actually 𝚑𝚘𝚘 did deserve a little high-speed love as well, but RB, I mean, just look at these shots, boom, tags him, and then tags him again on the right side. 𝚑𝚘𝚘 had no idea what was coming.
It is just beautiful stuff. You mentioned that 4v5 conversion. Every time DRX was down, they were winning these close clutch situations. In the 2v2s, the 4v4s, they kept their calling really tight, were able to identify that gap, and then the individuals just showed up to win so many of those tough rounds.
Yeah, it was just gorgeously done. That snap on, I mean, if RB doesn't get that second headshot as he's trying to shift over to 𝚑𝚘𝚗, if he hits him in the shoulder, anything like that, that round
Match found.
This quick, so quick, that precision coming in, the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Very well-deserved high-speed moment there for RB.
Yeah, indeed it was, indeed it was. But now, before we get into map 2, though, let's go into some clicking heads and do some more aim lab shoot around where we're, instead of click heads, you're actually going to click a few like circles. And this time around, we're looking at stacks.
Deathmatch.
Warm
up.
But you know, I think just again to kind of take a moment here, maybe to talk about stacks, and we talk about him so much, but it's for good reason. Because the foundation of this team, and it shows every play that they execute. The magic that stacks manages to conjure up.
Yeah, what I was impressed with this match was the way that he was setting Bud up. Every soda dart as well. And again, let's back to the late round. This guy, soda dart has an individual. Stacks really can do it all.
I mean, one of the scariest things that you can face in a game is stacks where he's going to run around close. Yeah, that's terrifying. You know what's more scary? Never really being able to put him in a position where he has to clutch that around. It was just
Dominating.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm. Fight!
Yes, maybe they did get rocked a bit on Pearl, but that was a very prepped and prepared DRX. I do feel like BBL are going to bring us some fun. That makes sense.
I really hope for BBL. It is one of their best. It is true for DRX, but consider
𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑𝚗𝚑.
3 rounds for 𝚑𝚑𝚘𝚗, and for the rest of the season. Shut down. Here on Ascent, this is one of the most difficult maps. You have, of course, he's supposed to be again setting the team in the right direction, and the rest of the pieces.
Killer!
Right here, right now.
Someone on the street.
Solid numbers. As you kind of mentioned, a little bit of an island there.
Useless individual.
Together well, set up 𝚑𝚘𝚘 for success. Certainly have a chance to be successful.
And, you know, we're
Ghost boy, bye-bye.
Obviously, we got to give a special shout out to all the people and also as Puerto Rico.
हाँ गई मेरी गोलियाँ.
That warms my Boricua heart, baby.
DRX is spreading it around the world.
Oh,
They
yeah.
kept buying. They caught that movie Copenhagen, and they have never stopped with the bomb.
I mean, I can't. It's 45 almost right now. In the morning in South Korea, their sun, their support, having some brews, having some chicken, and having a well to round out this first showing from DRX.
All right, Prime Gaming agent selected here for content. We've seen diversions was in the past. Maybe we get any diversions here, or is it just going to be business as usual? And salute here for DRX. For them to just do the thing, do the job that they came here to get done, win the championship. Let's go ahead and send it back here.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it is looking, honestly,
सच में
slam dunk. They're playing a composition that they are more than comfortable on. Starting on the defense side as well, it's always an uphill battle when you're on the attack side. Ascent, and that's where you'll be able to fight back.
It's going to be so amazing in this map. I think it was like Loud #1 and then probably DRX world were and you might say, oh well, that's cool. You know, maybe I'll watch a bunch of fun. But they're just so good at what they do that I struggle.
सच में मेरी बुलेट्स इतनी
𝚑𝚑𝚗 goes bye-bye.
10 kills remaining.
Out of position. Still stacked. You cannot give him 3 kills here.
5 kills remaining.
That's absurd. I was all you can't lose. Heartbreaking.
One kill remaining.
Denied in the end. BBL going to be claiming that.
I take them out.
Wow, they were made to pay for it, but BBL get over the line in the end.
Not ashamed, not ashamed.
From heaven on ascent and doing all sorts of crazy stuff, but BBL finally able to make that work. They're invested into 2 rifles to get into the next round. Off the back, it is so difficult, right, to attack into DRX's comp because you have to break a recon, you have to break a haunt. There's all sorts of utility coming flying at you as you try and get into the sites. Then you have to also watch about a flash through the smoke, and you know, there's just so many different things they can do.
Things that could potentially go wrong, but underway now with this round.
I gotta say,
much
Brett,
with the stack, but yeah, go ahead.
𝚑𝚘 getting that first opening kill on the A site attack, that is their win con. As I see it, 𝚑𝚘 having an extremely good entry success rate is the thing that could possibly push BBL over the line in this map. He would just have to have an ungodly performance.
Just try and pull them through, because if you do watch BBL play this map in the past, at least most recently in the off-season, they have been quite a one-dimensional team. It tends to go down to like plays like this, a lot of 5 hits all the way through, just trying to take those good fights. That's disgusting. Shorty up in the air, apparently still accurate.
No
He does
way.
claim the kill.
No,
he
not
cannot
another.
be getting another one, and they do eventually finally get rid of him.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
It's an absolute nuisance, but Stax has been just that much more annoying there with the Ghost, but
You know, the other-
they do clean up that round.
The other part of that, Brett,
Yeah.
that bears mentioning is that Buzz was sat in the position where if you're a Jet like 𝚑𝚘 and you're trying to get into the B site, a lot of the time people will updraft dash and land on the site tucked in on that close corner.
Yeah.
Buzz was literally sat there with a shorty staring at the sky, waiting for that to happen. It's not what 𝚑𝚘 did, but you can tell that DRX are, even on their complete eco rounds, trying to throw ideas in there that might net them a win. Can BBL get a bonus? Their economy is so good. They have rifles everywhere. This round is super even.
An amazing beginning to this map.
𝚑𝚘
Essentially calling it curtains for quite some time as well, just from how one-sided that previous one looked.
They're not feeding the orb to 𝚑𝚘. They could have had a lockdown, but Turco's taken it instead. He's still 3 away. So, not really thinking about the old game, possibly?
Execution as well, just making sure that he had his crosshair just in the jump peak spot. Almost taking off Buzz's head.
And he's going to have an opportunity to jet diff if he wants to search for the fight in spawn.
just holding the space that he's gained here. Up in Pizza, now a smoke across. Cloud burst, drop down. That's a bit of a phantom moment, able to spray like that and get value. That's not dealt with very easily. That actually did tag up onto Zest. Has to dash through to try and anchor it to the back of the site. Players of that util being dropped down now, just making it that much more difficult for them. Dropping onto the site needs to be a trade, and Brave is there, but eventually these anchoring players dealt with.
Great work from BBL getting into the site like that. They paused for a moment. I don't think you can play this fast against the lockdown. Surely not.
Pop flash play. Mako has to respect it. He's backing away.
And Mako has literally 1 HP.
Difficult task, isn't it?
Oh, that smoke is not so great for Brave.
But weapon in hand, he was holding it, anticipating that push, and that is that bonus round that we were talking about. BBL claiming it 3 in a row. Honestly, a pretty beautiful start to this entire map.
And I'm going to give credit there to Brave and 𝙿𝚑 for how well they traded getting into the site. Because once BBL had gone through mid, taken market, they take still a 4-4 where they need to get in and
Guru bhai,
and they did such a good job at sticking
खाना बना रहा था मैं.
together and trading out the DRX.
क्या बनाया?
दाल रोटी मस्त.
पहले मैच में तो भैंचो DRX ने मार चोद दी. अब BBL बदला ले रहा है.
3 ही जीत पाए थे पिछले में भी, अब देखते हैं. BBL 3 ही जीत पाए थे पिछले मैच में, इसमें देखते हैं कितने जीत पाए.
पिछले इसमें स्टार्टिंग से ये कर रही थी ना, DRX डोमिनेट कर दिया था. यहाँ इनका रिदम बना हुआ है.
देखते हैं टाइम आउट वगैरह ना ले बस ये लिरिक्स वाले.
Smokes drop down. Looks like there is some pace being injected into this one. Still being dropped off now. Flashes over the top, but there is no dash just yet. And finally, you see it. Updraft dash onto the Jenny, resetting the aim.
इसने अपना काम कर दिया.
Moments still RB.
2 pick निकाल दी.
Just waiting into the back of the side, but a weapon diff will make it.
Bye.
He was attempting to anchor.
And dodging the dart there, really important for Brave too. Doesn't look like there's too much danger left in this round, but I'm really reluctant to count DRX out.
Never know when they might just.
Oh, से jump नहीं मार रहे.
1 वे किया था भाई वो मैंने.
Possible task as long as BBL just.
1 वे अच्छा था.
Start to take contact. You just see a bit of a double swing potentially off of that. You can see it. Brave wants to take the fight and.
कर पाएगा जस्ट.
4 rounds in a row. BBL already getting off to a much better start than the prior.
क्योंकि मेरी स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा है क्या वो थोड़ा डिलेड है.
नहीं इसी पे देख रहा हूँ ट्विच पे.
तेरा रिएक्शन लेट आ रहा है फिर. पीछे रह गया क्या? थोड़ा आगे फॉरवर्ड कर लेना उसको.
हाँ रिफ्रेश कर लो.
An operator online for 𝚑𝚘. He can be posted up in B main if DRX want to fight aggressively with the KO and the Omen on the other side of the map. Fighting for the extremities here seems like it makes the most sense.
3 मोटी रोटी खानी मस्त भाई, घी लगा के. आहा मजा आ गया.
मैं भी खाना खा ही लेता हूँ देखते देखते.
आ गया आपका खाना?
नहीं मंगा लेता हूँ मैं भी.
असली मैच तो इसके बाद चालू होगा गुरु भाई.
कौन सा?
Cloud9 versus PRX 4:30.
Not much nuance across the map, but I think this addition, you know, the new IGL, 𝚑𝚑 coming in, is definitely.
ये ऐसा कैमरा लगाया था, लगता है एक दूसरे से बात कर रहे हैं कुछ.
I would agree with that. I think the actual executes into the site, at least the one that they just did there on the A side, didn't look that clean. Like, you can still tell that BBL are quite a new squad, but the on-the-fly way that they're taking map control is setting them up for good success. Particularly in round 3, I really like the way that 𝚑𝚑 led his team down through mid, coordinated that B split. Yeah. And here you see 𝚑𝚘 with the operator going to fight.
DRX ने पर्ल पे डुअल कंट्रोलर लेके बहुत अच्छा प्ले बनाया था.
वो तगड़ा उनका कॉम्बिनेशन बहुत सेक्सी था.
पूरा अटैक निकाल दिया था.
क्योंकि वो टाइमिंग बहुत सही कर रहे थे ना अपने कंट्रोलर्स के साथ.
And there it is, 𝚑𝚑𝚗 shooting. A nasty shot to hit. The ult into the back of the site.
बस खत्म मोमेंटम इनका.
Cleared back. A reset of the aim zest. Absolute demonic performance.
खत्म मोमेंटम.
No one is allowed to step foot past that choke.
That's a great performance from a guy who, as far as we were aware, might not have even been playing in the
एक जेट ने निकाल दिया, बाकी सब वन लिए.
I think he actually clipped the edge of the hut as he was going for his dash over, so he just kind of hovered in the air for a while and left a very easy shot for ॿ to hit.
वो डैश नहीं किया, डैश खत्म हो गया था क्या डालेगा? जो सारा डैश नहीं हुआ उसका.
The game plan actually seems pretty solid from 𝚤𝚘𝚠, but the execution just didn't quite work.
कॉर्नर क्लियर सेक्सी मिड पे.
वापस जाओ भाई, तुर्की वापस जाओ.
A large opening available to them. BBL not wasting any time though.
And this is a great play.
Go back Turkey.
Look at the pace. I mean, the guy has been caught.
Aim है नहीं.
Ultimate popped off. Yeah, the Nightfall couldn't quite hear too much going on, but they still want to try and just work their way into the site. Vulnerable 𝚿𝚗, brave.
मुंह देखो सालों का कैसा बना है.
Almost was going to get away with two.
हेवन निकल जाता ना अभी, तो इनका काम बन गया था.
अरे वो इतना ओवरहीट ही कर गया इनका जेट.
नहीं, उसके पास चॉइस नहीं थी, ज़्यादा देखा जाए तो. वो बेंचो ऐसी जगह पे था जहाँ पे कहीं से भी बंदे आ सकते थे, उसे ओवरहीट वाला ही काम करना पड़ता. जी भाई.
Fortunately, a couple of patches too far ahead for that one to really play out how he was hoping, and now
can't see a thing.
Horrible position for 𝚿𝚗.
Not planning for him.
Yeah.
Simple impossibility.
So many
okay. So many post
साले ने बेंचो सिर्फ साउंड के थ्रू बंदे को मार दिया.
Or, you know, just delaying time for the post plant to go off. The DRX are looking immaculate. You know, so many positions where we see
वो निकला क्यों बाहर? दीवार के थ्रू पड़ता भी तो साला थोड़ी हेल्थ जाती है, तब वो पीक लेता ना, फायदा हो जाता इसका.
I like the idea from 𝚑𝚗 that you saw there, but I was expecting him to go through the glass and pinch the guy on sight. I think swinging into spawn was a big bolt. He was just trying to catch the fade unaware. Knives online for 𝚑𝚗 this time. Star player's got to produce something for BBL.
𝚑𝚗 doesn't know which angle to watch just in case there is an updraft in play, but 𝚑𝚗 is trying to make a play as well off the back of the drone, and he's not wasting any time again. He's just trying to disrupt these timings.
This is way quicker than DRX can expect.
Yeah, absolutely, all the way through. Already into Trey, but what is that? The return of fire from 𝚑𝚗, that had to be just seconds away.
Oh, that is filth. But again, 𝚤𝚘 leading his team really quick, pivoting into a B split, but they don't control B main.
Yeah, if you have to control this area, you have to at least anticipate it, and 𝚐𝚐 still alive, backing him up, trying to play with the rest of his team. The smoke, pushing their way through, and with the spike
जेट ने निकाल दिया, नहीं तो वो साला ना उनका जेट ले जाता था. वो उसकी वो बेंचो गुस्सा बहुत सेक्सी था अभी. इनका जेट रिवील हुआ, वो पीछे भागा.
उसको मार्केट से ही पड़ेगी. भाई सीटी चेक कर रहा है, साइड तो क्लियर है भी नहीं जब भी.
साइड उल्टा साइड क्लियर थी, मेन और ये सब जगह क्लियर नहीं थी.
वो लोग आगे घूम रहे हैं.
It is a pretty key win con, I think. Just don't letting that triple initiator get comfortable or set up. Trying to catch those awkward timings, but
strats में पीछे रह जाते हैं लोग.
The game plan is solid, but the tempo that BBL are playing at means that they're missing things out.
पूरा पिन कर लिया चारों तरफ से.
It's a decent idea to try for that immediate pivot through Martin. Definitely could catch people unaware or with utility in their hand. But again, there's just some compromise. You know, by playing that quickly, you can't play perfectly.
Yeah, you don't. Wow. Leaves up resources that you otherwise aren't going to be dedicating.
बज़ पुला ये हुआ है. Turned on है अभी बज़.
गनागन फेल रहा है सर.
Because it was watchful eye, the operator. Straight down a line of sight angles into mid.
रन ट्रेड भाई. ओहो.
वो इतने ओपन से उसे आगे आना ही नहीं था.
Beautiful one to find.
You need to be able to punish those peaks from 𝚑𝚗. And there's quite a few rifles down over towards B main. BBL had 2 in this round. Can they recover the one that's
Side clear इनकी.
If so, this is looking like a fairly even round still. You know, lockdown's still available here. They're trying to post up. See if 𝚤𝚘 can get that Vandal in his hand.
So वही निकाल देगा इनको लग रहा है.
उनका सोवा भी सही खेल रहा है, बेंच शॉट बहुत सेक्सी मार रहा है.
Post-plant lockdown though is going to be difficult for DRX to deal with.
Yeah, for now just tapping that spike, making sure that
are they not going to invest it?
वो भाई फ्लैश हुआ भी नहीं था, फिर भी नहीं मार पाया.
Oh, it's a flash re-clear. DRX players not wasting any time here. 𝚑𝚗 though wasn't playing anti-flash, has to back away. You're seeing ultimate mid, but both players are so low, and all it will take is the spray down.
अल्ट की वेस्ट कर दिया उसने.
उसे लगा कि किलजॉय निकालेगा एक आधा.
But just
निकाल
opening the
देता
gap
किलजॉय
that
तो हो
DRX
गया
could
था राउंड.
exploit. I really do think that post plant changes a lot if 𝚂𝚗 immediately pivots. As soon as they get the site control and the clear back site, immediately lockdown goes in. You either force DRX to retake before they're ready, or they have to, you buy a lot
यहाँ
of
वो
time.
किलजॉय निकाल देता ना
Set yourself
तो
up.
राउंड निकल जाता था इनका. किलजॉय निकाल नहीं पाया वो.
I'm not sure if the worry is just because Zest is holding onto his ult.
इनके एक दो जन बीफ बहुत कर रहे हैं
If he's ulting the lockdown,
BBL
it's
के.
one less player to really.
एक इनका जेट.
I still think it's worth it.
नहीं जेट उनका एंट्री ले जाता है पर उसका ट्रेड नहीं निकाल पा रही है साथ में.
𝚂𝚗's never going to be in a spot where he can use the lockdown for free. Zest's just holding him for it, so getting it out in a situation like that and possibly setting up for a more favourable postman to me seems like the better option. But we'll see how he uses it as it goes on. Definitely still opportunities to do damage in this half. And
आपकी स्ट्रीम भी खोल कर देता हूँ
BBL
बड़ा
calling a
सा.
timeout here as Vlad talks to the rest of the team. Maybe just tries to cool them down.
आपकी स्ट्रीम खोल कर देता हूँ बड़ा सा.
Really high tempo. And it hasn't particularly worked the last 4 rounds in a row, which includes like 3 rifle rounds. So I'd like to see BBL just take it a little bit slower. I like the aggression from 𝚑𝚘, but maybe not the entire team playing that fast. How many do they need, Brett, on attack? Like, in order to get an upset result here, they'd have to.
हाँ लाइव रिएक्शन मिल रहा है गुरु भाई का.
What is really well on a sent attack?
नहीं देखा जाए अभी इनको सच में यही चाहिए. इनके जेट का कोई ट्रेड उठा लेना सामने वालों की लग जाएगी. DRX की लग जाएगी अगर ये इनके अपने जेट का ये BBL निकाल पाए ट्रेड तो. क्योंकि वो घुसता है एक निकालता है उसका ट्रेड निकालता है कोई. वो सामने वाले का ट्रेड तो ले जाते हैं वो. इसका ट्रेड कोई नहीं लेके जा पाता.
Anticipating that classic play that we've seen from DRX, where 𝚑𝚘 would dash down mid. That's not what they're going for. It's an operator taking some space in B main, and now Tiles is just completely given up.
Yeah.
The DRX can rotate players away from B and bolster A and mid, which is where BBL are probably going to end up going.
Yeah, like you said, all that util being used paints a very clear picture of where BBL should be.
यहाँ तो अभी उनका जेट ये DRX का जेट विफ करेगा. इसे अभी साइलेंट जाने की जरूरत है. मेन पे क्विक पिक लेनी पड़ेगी.
मरेगा. BBL का जेट मरेगा. या तो फ्लैश करके पिक दे तो बच जाएगा. ड्राइव पिक जो देगा वो मरेगा.
The lockdown, so that's what they're trying to get value with the lockdown.
हाँ फेक कर रहे हैं.
पर यहाँ फ्लैश के बिना पिक लेना मतलब डेथ है. देख
contacting through smoke at the top with the dash enabled. Just has to respect that knife. There was no one there to try and break that one.
अभी फिर चारों तरफ से पिन होंगे.
पिन तो नहीं होंगे. अगर जेट निकाल देगा एक और किल काम खत्म हो जाएगा उतने में. पिन होने की जरूरत ही नहीं.
He takes the shot.
अब सोवा की बारी.
Holding up close.
इनके ये दो जन इतना खतरनाक टर्न डाउन है ना भाई. तुमने
इससे अच्छा बी पे ए पे घुस लेते हैं. घुस जाते हैं.
क्योंकि ये दो जन आराम से भाई ऐसे साइड होल्ड कर रहे हैं ना. मार चोट दे रहे हैं इनकी तो.
ये लोग कॉम्पी वाले स्टैट्स लगा रहे हैं. ये चल रहा है VCT.
यार फ्लैश चाहिए तुम्हें. अगर तुमने कोई कॉर्नर पहले ही दे रखा है तो भाई वो फ्लैश के बिना पीक मत करो.
क्योंकि ये VCT है. कॉम्पी थोड़ी ना है कि एक लॉकडाउन देख के भाग जाएंगे जब तक. जेट ने बहुत अच्छा एंगल होल्ड करके रखा था भाई. एक किल तो मिलनी ही थी उसको.
और उसके पीछे सोवा बैठा था आराम से. वो एक मारता या मिस करता वो पीछे ही आता.
𝚑𝚘 ended up playing KO and he still took over the game.
He still did well.
I think he's just a beast. They've just got an extremely talented squad. This round is going to be really hard for BBL to get any value.
Yeah, I mean, the real spearhead of a lot of your attacks if you BBL.
देखना उनका सोवा और जेट दोनों ही ये ऐसे ऐसे एंगल होल्ड करके बैठे जहाँ कुछ करना नहीं हो.
We haven't seen BBL explore deep down mid as much since those first 4 rounds.
Yeah, it was the early rounds, right?
Yeah, the early rounds where they were doing well, they actually created a lot of pressure in mid. I think from a theoretical point of view, that makes a lot of sense because DRX aren't running a Sentinel in their comp. You know, they can't just leave a trip in mid, they can't leave an alarm bot in mid, something like that.
Yeah.
So, trying to punish them for that and push Buzz away from those positions, or if Buzz is in B main, pushing, you know, whoever happens to be there, Zest or whatever. I think the more you can bully mid against DRX's comp, you should be able to get.
मुझे कोच पे कितना प्रेशर आ रहा होगा.
But the difference between theory and
वो
practice.
एक राउंड जीतते ना, उनका कोच कितना खुश होता है ना BBL का.
Another player
देखना चाहिए.
जैसे VCT जीत गया.
Use the one of the timeouts, but
this looks like it might be down mid though, just as I say.
Well, this is the same util I think that they were going to be using. So they use the knife for market, and then should be a nade in pizza.
That updraft just to get a peek.
क्या बंदे हैं ये ऐसे पिक दे क्यों रहे हैं उसको? पता है
एरिया में बहन जो क्या कौन पिक लेता है?
Because Buzz is playing, you know, anti-flash, anti-drone, and then he just peeks out at the perfect moment.
When I was talking about prior with Kushnat,
वहाँ स्मोक डाल दो, कुछ डाल दो भाई.
नहीं इन्होंने स्मोक मालूम है मिड पे किया, ठीक है? और पीक साले पीक भी मिड की तरफ ही ले रहे, क्यों? साला पहले ऊपर ट्री तो क्लियर करो जब अगर तुमने वहाँ स्मोक दिया ही नहीं है तो.
The map, it feels like the DRX from a calling perspective, they have so much information and know what's going on most of the time.
एक इनके स्मोक के बांधे भी हैं.
Oh, the knife sees everything. RB with all the info in the world.
This is amazing timing, but they still want to be committing into this one. It's going to sweep through. Players ready and waiting. A pull inside the smoke. Just pushes them back.
वो स्मोक में वहाँ पे मार रहा है भाई.
Rifle spam.
बिना स्मोक के उसको पीक दे रहा है. वो स्मोक में भी यहाँ पे मार दे रहा है.
मिड बहन के लोड़े क्यों पीक ले रहा है तू? मिड पे बहन चो स्मोक डाल, ट्री पे पीक ले, या तो ट्री पे स्मोक डाल फिर पीक ले.
1-0 rifle v rifle rounds.
Past that point, yeah. It's been, you know, honestly, I was credit to BBL. I think being able to just come out the gates on this new map after they just get absolutely obliterated on Pearl.
ये स्मोक में टैप दे रहा है भाई.
Since then, it's just lost all momentum. They can't quite come up with the answers in time.
वो देख लगातार 4 जीते, उसके बाद मोमेंटम खो दिया, उसके बाद अभी तक एक नहीं जीत पा रहे हो.
This is where, you know,
ये सोवल 4 पड़ गए थे तभी इनका मोमेंटम था.
that we were talking about as the IGL coming into this team are really going to be tested to see if he can come up with the right answer for all of us. But look at it, any sort of pressure that's being applied, it's util being used, but answered in kind by the ultimates. Nightfall scattered across. The Hunters here to try and get them into the site, but the damage is done. And a wall to split them back up. Mako anchoring in position. Util.
टाइम है, थोड़ा धीरे चले जाओ बहन के लोड़ों.
Holding the wall, making sure that no one can really step over that line.
Brent Mako is not human. That is a ridiculous shutdown.
Just absurd.
I don't know if you spotted that there at the end of the
अब देखना DRX वाले कैसे रश करेंगे.
A hunter's fury.
नहीं, अगर तू देखे ना, यहाँ पे इनके पास 1 मिनट था. जब इन्हें पता चल चुका इतने बंदे हैं यहाँ पे, बहन के लोड़े बहन दूसरे साइड चले जाओ.
The man is a legend.
दूसरे बोलेंगे. नहीं, टाइम लो, पिक्स निकालो.
अल्ट हो चुकी, अल्ट हुई है ए के लिए, बी जाओ फिर, मिड से बी जाओ.
On another level entirely. Let's send it down to the desk to break down the first.
वो जैसे क्या उस टीम का नाम है? एनए की टीम है ना? एक मैच देखा था उनका. फाइनेंटी की ऐसे कोई थी. उनको एक हिसाब से एक साइड मिल चुकी थी, पर उनको इन्फॉर्म क्या मिली कि बहनचो दूसरे साइड क्लियर हो चुकी, रोटेट कर चुके हो. तो बहनचो वो पूरी टीम ने वो साइड छोड़ी, मतलब घुस रहे थे वो, उन्होंने वो रिटर्न किया पूरा, वहाँ घुस गए और वो साइड फ्री मिली उनको.
ज़्यादा अच्छा है.
इधर भी यही इनका ये वांदा था, ये बहन के लोड़ों के पास मिड का ऑप्शन था,
लेकिन ये उन्हीं के मुंह पे घुस रहे हैं जाके क्रॉस फायर में.
But yet Aslan was the guy that kind of just was there as like the steady rock for them that helped them multiple
जीत नहीं पाएंगे DRX के सामने.
Yeah, he was absolutely instrumental. And we can only hope that we're going to see more performances like that as we go into the
स्टार्टिंग में कोऑर्डिनेशन था इनका, फिर उसके बाद जैसे जेट एग्रेसिव हो गया ना, ये लोग उसके साथ कोप अप नहीं
कर पाएंगे. इसके कैसे टी-शर्ट पे छेंटे पड़े हैं भाई.
Then they definitely have a chance at this one. They can run it back. We are also already saw that when they
उसकी शर्ट पे देखा था छेंटे पड़े हैं.
it's about not letting DRX get a hold of it.
Yeah, they came in with some good game plans, and this has looked a lot
देखो ऐसा लग रहा है पानी फेंक दिया किसी ने इसकी शर्ट पे हाँ चटक दी
despite these good game plans, still at the end of the day, DRX was able to make adaptations and overcome that. One of the rounds in the first half, round 7, was pretty much exactly that, where it started off with, I think, a really good game plan, like the casters were talking about here, enabling 𝚑𝚑𝚗 to go for some of these crazy early kills to pull rotations over towards this A site. You'll see that DRX off of this kill really starts pushing that direction, and it's a great call in the mid round from 𝚑𝚑𝚗, but DRX is here with the crossfire and completely shut it
पीछे से नहीं मार पाया
BBL, they have the good early rounds, they have the good ideas, but they've really struggled to find these conversions. Though they built a doable half, 8-4. That is possible, and it needs to be if they want to stay in this tournament, or else they're going home after 2 maps.
I mean, we've seen deeper runbacks on Ascent in particular in the past, so it absolutely is possible for them. But one of the scariest things, as you're pointing out, is these mid-round adjustments for DRX. This is one of the things that was so
अरे बाप रे फट्टे बजा रही है अरे
people would say it's
कौन सा
like
बैंक है
once they get kind of knocked off course from their set flow chart on a map, they struggle to make mid-round calls. That has not really been the case since Champions. They've improved them
बैंक का नाम पढ़ो भाई गुरु
very strongly. Let's see if they can continue to do so on the attacking side.
ज़्यादा हिल रहा था बैंक का नाम
मैं तो अपने खाने पे फोकस कर रहा हूँ
वो भी खाने ही
And for DRX, well, seems like the game plan just keeps working. Let's send it back over to the casters.
I couldn't agree more. It feels like just whatever DRX are really adjusting, changing, doing, it's just working for them at this point. An 8-4 half. Josh, you asked me as well earlier, you know, how many rounds would BBL need on that attack side? I kind of said 6, but listen, 4 could be doable for them. This pistol round, though, has gained
कभी इन्हें साला eBay स्पॉन्सर कर देता है, कभी Amazon. ये क्या बकलोली है?
Brave caught out with a bit of a flash there.
देखा मनवे में उन्होंने ड्राइव पिक दी थी
How quickly do they just
और ये आपको ड्राइव पिक दे रहे थे
a lot being used now with a smoke as well to dash through. That is just some spam. Yep, punishing that one.
And that shuts down almost everything. DRX can't get dragged into the site because 𝚑𝚗, their player that's
वो rotate कर रहे हैं.
instantly fell. No possibility.
ये निकाल देंगे वाला राउंड DRX वाले
उन्हें DRX का लॉजिक देखना जब उनको शटडाउन हुआ है वो रोटेट की है.
Not exactly sure what the game plan was with Brave holding so far, but he's still got his man. He's still got his.
ये हो तो सी जगह पे तो घुस जाएगा
So in the end, things worked.
Has tempered very short burst of play. A little bit of exploration up towards the top.
अब ये जंगल से ये सॉरी ट्री से घुस जाएंगे फेड को धीरे
What
धीरे
you're looking at here is
फेड के कांटेक्ट पे खेलेंगे
really uncomfortable duel with stacks, but Turco's spotting
ये
really good
DRX को
information,
ये
and he's
BBL को ये
not
करना
gonna get
था,
punished
सोवा
by
को
it.
मिड रखना था.
But it doesn't do enough really to drive Johnny rotation still.
अरे अरे
That's what we wanted to see from him. 𝚑𝚑𝚗 taking one after the other. Couple of scabs to his name. And the
निकाल दिया
clean
निकाल
there.
दिया
Aslan's going to get that re-swing.
Great
Pistol
work.
round, Josh, you know. Talking about it. Was an important one to win. BBL.
देखते क्या होता है
Yeah, I think Turco does such a good job there at helping.
राइफल से ज़्यादा अच्छे ये लोग DRX
Kill
वाले
onto 𝚑𝚗. Here's that kill, just running into the smoke, predicting where 𝚑𝚗 is going to dash, and then breaks the
जैसे
recon
इनका
up,
ये
could
होगा
have
ना,
showed where 𝚑𝚑𝚗 was,
DRX
finds
का
all of the
मतलब
info that they're there,
बाय आया
wide swing
बाय
predicting
आया
where
और
𝚑𝚗
इनका बोनस रहा.
and they finish off
ये
the
वहाँ
round.
से हारना चालू हो
That
जाएंगे.
pistol, as you said, most important round for BBL to win. They need to get the follow-up, and ideally, round 15, the bonus would also be lovely for them. But let's focus on one at a time here.
One at a time. Good information gained early just from that one, and look at that. Useful enough to make
अरे भाई
should be a nice and easy round. Put a bow on it, please. There you go.
Tell you what,
It's just
𝚑𝚗𝚗 getting this kill would have been 𝚑𝚗𝚗 getting
ले
that
गया था
kill.
इसको भी शोभा को भी.
I suppose it doesn't really matter either way because he died. So he has one away from his knives. Doesn't really matter whether he
एक गोली में सोती सोवा की
he's one
हेड
away
पड़
from
जाता
his
है
knives
उसको
right now. That could be enormous heading into this bonus round. I'd be really
अब
surprised
राइफल
if
से
they commit to the
ऑफ
op
निकालिए
here. But I suppose if they commit to the op in the bonus, they still have the knives for the round afterwards.
follow-up round.
So there's no problem with that.
Honestly, this is very unexpected, I think. I mean, some teams are going to be thinking those layers ahead. You just
देखते हैं आपसे क्या निकालते हैं वैल्यू
It could be an option for them, but the question is,
यही
if
राउंड
DRX
से
can be
पता चल
expected
जाएगा
to
क्या
do
होने वाला है.
It's a bit of an outlandish purchase, I think, to just throw into this bonus round.
I think it is the correct play actually though too, because these orbs are really difficult to get if you're a defender.
A wide swing across. That's a dash.
Dash भी गलत करा उसने.
Misinput there, but okay. Jumps back to safety.
Meanwhile, great play from 𝚂𝚘. He dragged the Prowler that stacks away from 𝚂𝚘𝚘. He drew aggro, so 𝚂𝚘𝚘's position wasn't detected. See whether that matters later on in the round if they return to be main.
देखो बिना फ्लैश के पीछे नहीं गए.
But this time they do notice operators online, and 𝚂𝚘𝚠 is the one who wants to take quite a striking angle. 𝚂𝚘𝚘𝚗 just catching that.
बढ़िया खेलना मोटा.
Going for the contact re-clear, pop flash play. 𝚂𝚘𝚠 is still, well, the confidence to swing out of the smoke. They have, but still, he's let one of his
क्यों कर
teammates
रहा है भाई ये? ओवरहीट
तो
कर रहा
राउंड हार गए साले.
है.
Oh, what a misstep from BBL.
क्यों ओवरहीट कर रहे हैं भाई? अब दूसरे दो लोग पास तो रंसी नहीं है इनके.
Brave and 𝚘𝚘 only have ghosts. They need to go and forage.
अरे बहन चोद हट कर दी. ये तो मरा उमिर मरा. Dead है उमिर.
This one, a timing could be taken. Aka was an astral form, but the angle's watched for, and there you go. The kill is found.
He just always wins.
बस खत्म.
So consistent.
𝚘𝚘 is foraging. Ended in failure. He's only.
जेट को वेट करना चाहिए था. घुसते साइड में घुसने दो भाई. तुम्हारे पे है तुम मारो.
Picks it up.
Run away.
सुन ली मेरी साले ने.
Like that, I think, if you are BBL.
But I mean, you do.
ये
You
मरेगा.
take that. It's not a
ये
bad
मरेगा.
position by any means, and you save the op. But what could have been?
Yeah, what could have been? It could have been a one round entirely.
What could have been? This could be 8-8. And I think just one misstep in terms of how 𝚂𝚘𝚠 pushed through that smoke to help his teammate has really made all the difference.
The entire tournament can just come down to those tiny little mistakes as well that piling up. We heard DRX talking about it as well just before them.
और तो वाइड स्विंग ले लिया स्मोक से.
So many teams.
कितना वाइड ले लिया इसने.
Groups that you've had at
स्मोक को.
prior global events.
इसको जेट को पीक लेने की जरूरत नहीं थी. और ओमन को लेना था. ये जंप जिगल करके पीक लेते ना पहले. वो
चेक करते कोई है कि नहीं.
Still though, a great buy for BBL, and like you said, friend, you'll take that as a bonus round. Can 𝚂𝚘𝚠 get up to more mischief? Over here, he's pretty far away from the action, but a fairly quick rotate with the turret still watching over towards mid doesn't compromise their
ओए बस कितना लो हो गया.
I mean, just amazing timing being taken with that one. 𝚘𝚘 almost paid for it. Life. Just one bullet there to the head, maybe a bit of wall damage, but left down to 10 health.
This is bold from Brave. Think about all the utility that needs to be broken for him. And who's going to break it? 𝚂𝚘𝚠? He's
the guy's
open.
got an operator in his hands. He's not going to be breaking
So
it.
Brave's going to have to break all of his own utility. The Haunt, the Recon, the Knife. He has to break all of that and then get the punish onto 𝚘𝚘 or whoever entries.
अब तो बेटी होना है उसको बस को बस.
Close knife. I think that was the timing that DRX were waiting for, because a couple of players were just out of range of it. But
𝚘𝚘 did get seen though.
this is
The jet is normally going to be where the push is.
exactly. And
Right, वही miss कर दिया
ready
उसने.
and waiting for this one.
Right.
And that need to cut it up. 𝚘𝚘 does still get the damage done. Still gets the kill.
वो रिवील ने
Literally
बचाया
dealt with
उनको.
easily enough, and no
अरे
one
भाई भाई
able
भाई.
to shut down that dart. Lights
वो
up the
सोवा
target
के
for
एक
them.
रिवील ने पूरा काम किया
The
है.
smokes.
Well done from
इनके
BBL.
BBL के.
Getting the information, putting their players
ओमन ने तो हक लिया था.
ओमन हक दिया. ओमन ने एक काम सिर्फ ढंग का ये किया था कि उसने ये तोड़ दिया था. सोवा का रिवील बस.
वो देखो अरे
ये
बहन
देख BBL का देख.
अरे बहन का लोड़ा मार दिया. बहन के लोड़ा छूट बहन की ऐसे ऐसे चिल्लाता है.
Ready for it.
Yeah, 3 players waiting on A to be able to deal with that. Some to break the
As well.
utility.
Just lay it down to the choke point.
Exactly. Brave and 𝚘𝚘 playing that really nicely and setting up for them to be able to play nicely by breaking all of that utility. And this now actually puts DRX in a tricky spot. They're forced to take a timeout. The game is slipping away from them just a little bit here.
कितना मजा आता होगा बैठने में यहाँ पे. अरे भाई.
𝚘𝚘's looking like he's one away from the Blade Storm, so
अगर इसी अच्छा रहा तो हाँ.
back of it, but this timeout.
Obviously भाई वर्ल्ड क्लास स्टेज है. इसी तो हाँ हाँ अच्छा रहता है.
Like mid hasn't been explored as much when it comes to DRX on this attack.
इसी बढ़िया सब बढ़िया.
कई बार ऐसी जगहों पे ना एसी नहीं लगे होते ज़्यादा अच्छे.
सिटी है भाई. सिटी.
Actually, Seth was mentioning it before, how 2 out of 4, I think, maybe even more than that, of the
फुटबॉल फॉलो करते हो क्या आप?
champions went to OT. I think the FPX game was like 1917.
वर्ल्ड कप देखा ना?
It was crazy.
एंड में देखा था.
The best matches that we've seen, honestly.
But that's
अभी
against
क्लब वाला वर्ल्ड कप देखा ना?
ना.
You're not expecting DRX to go into OT against BBL on this map.
मैंने सिर्फ देखा था वो जो उनका फाइनल हुआ था ना.
So far,
पेनल्टी से मैच खत्म हुआ.
really helpful.
अरे बहनचोद.
Spam damage!
पागल हो गया एकदम से
Oh my
सब.
word. Unable to deal with that dart. Odin just rips into them. It's a lovely heads-up play from BBL, honestly. Look at this round.
गाना पड़ गई भाई इन लोगों की.
You know, DRX are not going to be buying, but they are close to these ultimates, so of course they're going to be playing for these orbs.
Absolutely, and this is what I thought DRX
जेट की तो गाना मार दी एकदम से. पागल हो गया.
But basically just playing to deny
उसने सिर्फ रिवील का वेट किया था.
one with the
रिवील हुआ उसने मैच
on
छोड़
the
दी.
other side of the map that we didn't quite catch, Brave and Turco playing aggressive in A main.
अच्छा खेलना डिफेंस अच्छा खेलना ये वाला.
Backed away, but
लेकिन जीत नहीं पाएंगे.
You know, when you look at DRX,
नहीं अगर ऐसे एक आधा पिक इनको स्टार्टिंग में मिलता रहा ना.
because then when the rifles back up and he dies in
फिर
this round,
चांस है.
he's going to have his KO.
important, but they don't want to reveal the presence just by picking up the orb just yet.
Well,
close. Now they know.
With that knife, I think it's worthwhile RB getting the orb.
What a shot.
Okay, Stax goes for it instead, which is also fine. Again, when
और
Stax
मिस
dies,
किए उन्होंने
he'll
हेड
have the
मार दिया
knife.
इसको. एक शेरिफ होती
Different
मैच उठ जाती.
prioritization. And 𝚑𝚘 is going to see everybody.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this will just be mowing them down.
Beautiful timing. And yeah, only a couple of seconds left remaining. Zest.
और मिल गई
This
इसको.
would be a lovely prize if he can get his way out of here. But no, won't escape the clutches there of BBL. Every avenue watched for.
And this could be a turning point.
यहाँ इनके लिए शर्म वाली बात होती बीबीएल
Round
के लिए.
18.
वो ऑफ वाले बंदे को बेंचो पिस्टल से मार
this
गए.
one. Then we've got a serious match on our hands. Then we've got a map. At the moment, this round, you know, a little easy. 𝚑𝚘 going for something unorthodox there, pushing out a B main. They get some confidence up. But can they win? The rifle v rifle. DRX have 4 ults. Potentially 5 when RB gets an orb or a kill. This one is tough. But if BBL take it, it would be everything.
ये बात तो सच है.
Get any sort of investment out of DRX. They already need to win this just based on the buy.
Look how open mid is here. 𝚑𝚘 are choosing not to play in mid and just left that area of the map so open.
Let's see it. Drone. All the way deep. That's the one who's taking these angles.
I'm amazed by this.
Through here. I mean, not breaking this door. It means, honestly, BBL, I think they've got peace of mind.
BBL are just going for such a hard read that this is going to end up A though, in my opinion, because once this door does get broken, the players are so far away from rotating and helping.
An Astral Wall. For being used to clear through B main, just so that they get control of both those areas of the map, as they are just going to be dashing in now.
𝚑𝚘 is on an island.
Yeah, this is a lovely bit of util to try and push back anyone who might be helping 𝚑𝚘, but the back of the site buys enough time at the end of the day to try and deal with it. Play as he pushes back through. Alive, Brave with the TP into the back of the site now could provide much needed backup.
What a paranoia.
Stacks, but pushes down right around the side. What is that? The Prowler in his hands, and still he finds the target. And timing being taken, Aslan tries to make a play, pushing to the one side of the smoke. Just up to 𝚑𝚘, running around, just trying to get better weaponry for this retake. He knows it's still winnable now. The Odin is in his hands. Not exactly the weapon for the job. A bit of spam down through the walls, but Stax deals with it kindly.
What a recovery in that round from DRX. And that was looking dangerous. I wasn't really a fan of how BBL were playing the defense, but I think one thing that I wasn't considering was Brave TPing into backside to go and help 𝚑𝚘. And once there were 2 players back there, it actually started to look a bit wrong for DRX. Stax though,
फोटो भेज के पूछ रही थी कि कौन सी मूवी है ये, तो मैंने बताया. तो थैंक यू.
should not have won.
ये थैंक यू वाला टाइपिंग तो नहीं था.
The duel against Brave.
अरे भाई
BBL,
बकचोदी.
if they do end up going out here in this map, are going to be kicking themselves that they weren't able to close out situations like that. They certainly had chances to win a set.
It seems seems like the adjustment that has been made now by 𝚑𝚑 seems to be playing towards his mid control. Same drone, 𝚑𝚑𝚘 is spotted. Just hugging that tight corner. Does he choose to disrespect this one? Dash was used. Maybe just try and fake that he is getting out of there.
Yeah, that's an intriguing one. They're holding a crossfire as well between 𝚑𝚑𝚘 and 𝚂𝚘𝚘.
What is the play to try and...
एक और राउंड निकाल लिया.
Broken flash. 𝚑𝚑𝚘𝚘 was okay, just about dodges this one, still holding a close angle, and there was a paranoia just to help out. Trying to reset the aim to try and catch the spray down, but the Vandal in hand doesn't quite make the best weapon for the job. Just plucking apart. It crumbles again. Yeah, BBL looking for it, but they
भाई सबको बहन चोद निकाल दिया उसने. निकाल दिया. निकाल दिया भाई ने.
And what a gift! What a gift that landed on his doorstep.
सुबह लो था और इसका एम पहले से अस्त्रा पे था.
सुबह पीछे ही मर गया.
सुबह आगे आ गया
Wow, I
उसके.
don't think he'll have been expecting to get the collat there.
Yeah, I mean,
देख यहाँ पे उसका एम किस पे था? अस्त्रा पे.
massive one for BBL.
ऐसा को हेड लगा फिर सुबह मिल गया. देखो कैसे बैंड की चोट भोसड़ा. आका बाण चोट.
So out of round
मैंने
18
बोला ना वो
and
बहुत
19,
खुश हो रहा
both
है.
winnable for both teams. They're split 50-50. But with 𝚑𝚑𝚗, their economy is in a much worse spot, so it knocks them down. So the result of that 50-50 exchange is still BBL in a great position.
Dodge there, the flash. This is 𝚑𝚑𝚗's answer to things with the knives in hand. Anything could be possible with this one. BBL players have to remain cool, calm, and collected, and they are able to at least knock that one down.
जेट को वैसे नहीं मरना था.
As 𝚐𝚘𝚘 cleans up the other players. A quick dismissal of that eco. And it's only been 2 rounds that 𝚑𝚑𝚗 have managed to put together on their attack. We're already even.
Struggling, isn't it? It's maybe the question that we were asking earlier, you know, how's the practice been split with Zest.
ये भी बहुत खुश हो रहे हैं.
वो तो खुश होंगे ही क्योंकि वो खेल रहे हैं. वहीं पे उनका कोच जो उछलता ना हा वो सीन देख के मजा आता है.
I mean, an 8-4 lead, winning 8 rounds in a row, and a battle again happening in A main here. Oh, that suck is really difficult, and Brave goes for a TP in.
अरे भाई 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 बहुत अग्रेस कर दिया भाई ने. मजा आ गया. पूरा मोमेंटम का फायदा उठा रहे हैं.
That was a wild series of events.
Yeah, so fast to fight over that.
𝚑𝚑𝚗 is still looking to try and contest A main.
Just the right amount of disruption. There's 2 players here. There's only a couple of options really left available to 𝚑𝚑𝚗.
वो मौका दे ही रहा जेट को पिक करने का. बार-बार स्मोक डाल दे रहा उसके ऊपर. Detect me.
Deliberately getting tagged there by the knife to make it feel like there's still presence over towards A. That's going to keep 3 defenders on the A side. But stacks the IGL. You can see his mouth going there, calling the rest of the players over. Well, what is that alarm bot time? It's perfect.
Oh,
the nanoswarm, sorry.
Expecting, yeah. Nanoswarm finding.
गाली वगैरह करना पता नहीं मान का बहुत बड़ा साला.
Run of his knife out, and now they know. Spike falling. All down to 𝚑𝚗.
What a round. What a round. Brent, that
You think
fight
लग
over
रहा है
A main was Turkish.
हेवन तक बात जाएगी मुझे लग रहा है.
Aggressive, confident, they refused to give up space, and they sought to take the duels.
ये अल्ट ने मेन काम किया यहाँ पे.
There too from 𝚐𝚘𝚘, fantastic addition. I mean, what you don't quite catch in this replay is Brave just teleport into A main. Just Chad behavior coming out from BBL.
They have broken the economy once more. 𝚑𝚑𝚗 not going to be able to get the weaponry. Taking the lead in this map.
Wow. Is it time for the upset alert?
Yeah, I mean, listen, we're getting there, man. We're getting there.
वो मिड छोड़ देते बिल्कुल ही.
Expecting one of the most one-sided series of lock-in.
Don't get me wrong, Brent. That's what Pearl was.
It looked like it, right? 3 rounds.
एक बंदा देख रहा होगा.
But now, lumbering 𝚑𝚘𝚘.
जो गेम को सबके सवार हैं.
Quick dash back just to respect the presence, but 𝚑𝚑𝚗 going for something quite unusual.
हेवन पहुंच गया.
Push 𝚑𝚗 into a deeper position. Ball not being dealt with.
ये जेट निकल गया जो
भाई
उसने मैच निकाला है. वो जेट निकल गया ना हेवन पे, वो उसने मैच निकाला भाई.
And map point for BBL. Who could have seen this one coming? on a scent of all maps.
No, and I mean when you look at that first.
तुर्कों ने क्या मारा फ्लिक भाई?
Just looked like BBL. He had nothing going.
जेट ने बोला आएंगे तो साइट ही.
What a way to bring it back.
I tell you what, Brennan, it is dangerous to allow.
कृष्ण बोला कि आएंगे तो साइट ही, ट्री थोड़ी प्लांट कर देंगे पीछे भाग.
Turco as well. I mean, everybody on this roster. If you allow them to get confident, they're going to be swinging more, disrupting your timings more, hitting their shots more. A lot of Valorant
बात
can be
सच
a
है,
confidence
जैसे
game,
वो
and
कॉन्फिडेंस में आते हैं ना
that's not going to bode
बीबीएल
too
वाले,
well for
वो
DRX.
भेंट यहाँ तो ओवरहीट करके बहुत ज़्यादा मारने लग जाते. यहाँ ये ट्रेड इनके होने बंद हो जाते.
Massive
अटैक अच्छा नहीं किया इन्होंने, डिफेंस
They
अच्छा
can
कर
set
दिया.
up, you know, get a little bit of mid control, go for the cosmic divide, pop our B's ultimate, and you should have the B side on a bit of a plan. 3 players at the moment though from BBL drifting in that direction. BBL are so happy to leave.
ये जो कास्टर होते हैं इनको इतना आता होता तो कोच बन के ना बैठे होते पूछ रहे के बताते रहते हैं ये.
DRX as well have been conditioning pretty heavily that usually that drone that they just used as a
साले
player
खुद ब्रॉन्ज और सिल्वर के प्लेयर होंगे ये.
उतने भी नहीं आए इन
Like
लोगों को.
spotting Buzz is enough. You know that the Jet is going to be following the utility with this comp.
What is the answer going to be? Nightfall and the Astral
सब
Wall.
इकट्ठा मारेंगे.
Cosmic Divides are trying to split it up. And all that, look at that, just spamming through the wall to try and punish Buzz.
वो सोवा को
The
बाहर
nade
नहीं
just
आना
being
था.
dropped down. Actually trying to catch that timing. Both players now have to anchor into the back. Being
दो
dropped
बंदे हैं
down.
साइड.
You have to bide your time, and bide the time they will, but still answers back.
नो सब मर गए.
Just
वो
like that.
सोवा को
blink
आना
of an
नहीं
eye.
था बहन के लोड़े को. वो बिना बात से पीक लिया आके.
Overtime seems to be on the cards in the same
Overtime
way
ही
that it
जाएगा.
was at Champions for DRX.
ओवर टाइम गया तो फिर डीआरएक्स ले जाएगा
1917 was the score, not the year, the score.
क्योंकि फिर उनका
against
मोमेंटम
MBS.
बिल्ड हो चुका होगा.
And they went to
वो
OT
मार
as
तो
well. I
देंगे
believe against
ओवर टाइम में.
क्योंकि अटैक तो वैसे ही नहीं होता इनसे.
against Optic, but
Got some experience.
जो कैसे बैठी है भाई, हद हो गई. बगल ही बैठना है इसके मुझे.
they just used all of their ults. So BBL, yeah, they lost that
इसी के
round,
बगल में
but
बैठना
they
गुरु भाई,
drew
किसी को देखने
huge
जाके.
ultimates out of DRX. And now it's all just about pace by the look of it.
Yeah. Grand opportunity presented itself to BBL.
फिर तो घुसेंगे, इनको समझ में आ गया ना, कस के घुस जाओ.
I would rather they played a retake setup currently, but the paranoia is enough to stop DRX from getting in through the choke point this time around. It's also just thrown the ultimate in there from Turco, so
ये रोटेट बहुत जल्दी कर रहा
massive
है
ult to
जेट
stop
इनका.
any kind of fast hit.
बीबीएल का देखना.
Maybe they are reluctant to play.
केजे मरा बी साइड में भी.
Superstars knives.
Good awareness there from
तो सोवा भी एक
the
जगह से.
Prowler to make sure that that corner is cleared.
वापस आ गए वो.
Someone was pushed, but
उनका वही सीन है भाई, वो ओवरहीट हो जाते एकदम से.
control of B
जोश अलग लेवल का
And
चढ़ता
what
है.
a read from 𝚤𝚘𝚡. He is stacking his players.
अब पता है इनको कि यही होगा.
So good. So good. Lockdown's being used towards B just in case it does end up being
Maybe,
that direction, but
maybe a tad early, but
yeah,
still
I think
good.
this
भाई
gives the
retake के लिए use
option
कर
now
लेता
potentially for that
lockdown.
Fury to be used to initiate a way in, but 𝚑𝚘𝚠
निकल गया.
play, what a
निकल गया
start.
निकल गया निकल गया.
2 kills as they try and work their way in, eventually just taken out. The door closing denies the kill. Still running their way up through Jenny.
नहीं
How
निकला.
do you get that one?
निकल जाएगा.
A bit of
3v3.
spam. 𝚤𝚡 feels like a bit of an overheat.
No way!
How are they not
अबे,
claiming
भाग
these
लिया.
kills? The refight
निकल गया, चल.
and the spam and the
निकल
spray
गया,
down,
निकल गया.
all down to stacks. Swarmed from every approach, every angle of BBL.
वो
Gonna
ये
claim
भोसड़ी वाले
map
whiff
number
कैसे
2
कर रहे
in
हैं
this
इतना?
series when everything was looking
ये
done
प्रो
and
प्लेयर
dusted.
है क्या पक्का बहन के लोड़े जो इतना विफ कर रही है?
What a performance from the
भाई.
Turkish team.
अरे
We were
कितना
talking about this being
प्रेशर
maybe
होगा
the
उनके
biggest
ऊपर भाई.
upset of the alpha bracket if BBL were
प्रेशर
able to
ठीक
pull
है
it
पर
off.
अपना
Well,
काम
now
थोड़ी
they've
दूर
taken
छोड़ना चाहिए
one
इनको.
step along that route.
एक होता है कामनेस होती है जिससे तुम आराम से बहनचो बड़े बड़े हर एक को मार पाते हो.
If you said that the next match was 13,
अगर बहनचो इतनी जल्दी तुम अपना काम छोड़ोगे तो फिर फायदा नहीं है.
beat FPX, they beat Opti, they beat
कोच को नया घर मिल जाएगा, घर टूट गया होगा इसका.
and BBL have just
गांड
thrown
फटी
it back
हुई
in
होगी
their
कोच
faces.
की
I
अभी.
think this is the magic of this tournament, honestly. Lock in, everything builds.
तो उठ के चले गए वो, कहते बहन की
high
बात.
stakes.
नहीं है, हर मतलब जैसे ही मैप चेंज होता है ना सभी उठ के जाते हैं,
Tiniest of
चेंज करते
mistakes
हैं.
can make the difference for it, but
अब जाएंगे पानी नहीं पियेंगे, मुँह
build
तेंगे
and
थोड़ा.
mount and eventually gives us moments like this where BBL just holding the candle to DRX. Honestly, the fact that they're able to
ये वाला बहुत सेक्सी था
come back, I
बहनचो.
think,
मार
from
चोद दी थी
an
उसमें.
absolute battering.
वो मादर चोद भी एक एक करके घुसे थे.
Bringing it all the way
इनने पूरा
back.
कैफे बुक करके रखा है भाई. बार बुक कर लिया पूरा उन्होंने.
They only won the pistol eco round.
टर्की में बचा ही नहीं कुछ.
That was it. They
वो क्या बुक करेंगे बेचारे.
From then on, it was destructive, but the grit to be able to still believe in yourself in the second half and pull this one through to a 13-11 win, and the fact that they came out with the pistol as
Nice,
well,
man.
they still believe in themselves for round 13. Look what it means to those guys.
Resilience
क्या
is
उछले
there.
बहन के लोड़े.
They've earned at least a chance now here as we head deeper into the series. That third and final map that we are going to be looking forward to.
गुरु भाई अब कितने FPS आते हैं आपके Valorant पे?
No one expected us to really
नहीं,
be in this
150 से
situation.
200.
We've already mentioned
With
it after
stream.
looking at that first map.
And there's no
Without
way
stream
DRX
मतलब
goes
फिर
home
वो
in the
250
first
के
round.
आसपास आ रहे होते.
Yeah, I mean,
सही है.
bye guys.
पहले कितने आते थे जब खराब हो गया था?
This series
तब
is
साला 100 के नीचे जाते थे.
love what we saw from
Stream करने पे.
Toko and
हाँ.
Ray, all playing incredibly well. They're going to have
दिक्कत क्या थी ये बताएं उसमें?
Kushner has really
उसने
bounced over
अभी
this
तो
one.
उसको तो एक चीज मिली, रैम की दिक्कत आई थी.
Enough about us.
वो तो उसने
Let's go to a
रिप्लेस
short
करवा दी
break, and on the other side of
और
it,
बाकी
we'll set
चीज़ें
up that
उसने
map
मतलब सभी वायरिंग बेरिंग चेंज कर दी पूरी. वायर जो जितने भी पावर सप्लाई से वायर आते हैं सब नए डाले उसने.
अब प्रोसेसर अपग्रेड भी कर लो गुरु भाई धीरे से. प्रोसेसर भी नया डाल दो अब.
अभी के लिए मैं तो अभी मेरा कोई प्लान नहीं है. 1-1.5 साल और चलाऊंगा, फिर उसके बाद एक सेकेंडरी पीसी बना लेंगे ना 1.5 के आसपास. वो थोड़ी देर में वैलोरेंट मैच डेथ मैच खेलेगा. अरे गेम रिस्टार्ट मांग रही, कुछ पैच बीच आ गया नया.
Do you believe in magic? Because certainly BBL does, and they managed to pull a rabbit out of their hat and most importantly pick up the win against a very game and prepared DRX on Ascent. It was a nail biter top to bottom. but BBL managed to come through, and what a game that was. Mimi, just watching how BBL, it's just we could individually highlight each player, but just as a unit, they were doing.
अरे वेंचर अपडेट आ गया घुसरी वेलोरेंट का।
क्या अपडेट आया इस पैच में?
पता नहीं क्या ही आया रहेगा, चूतिया काट रहे रहेंगे ज़्यादातर तो ये।
Taking things forward, finding those early fights in main, and not allowing DRX to have any of those openers that they so desperately want.
It's one of the things we were talking about, was getting that momentum early and being
अब
able
बहन
to
जो
ride
पहले की
with
तरह ना काफ़ी खाना नहीं जाता अंदर।
It was just gorgeous
पहले
play
मैं
after
ना
gorgeous play.
दबा के
The decision
कितना भी
making
खा
here
लेता
from
था,
the
अब
side
ज़्यादा
feels
जाता
so
ही नहीं
much
बहन
more
चो।
comfortable, so much more on point compared to Pearl. Maybe that's
पहले
enough.
अपन
Still
खाना
just
इतना
sort out
खाता
for
था ना मैं।
themselves. Maybe they got a
सही
little
बोलूं।
too lost in the sauce by going for the Yoru. Either way, this was a complete polar
देखो गुरु
opposite
भाई
performance from them here.
डिस्कॉर्ड
And you can see very clearly why they decided to pick it. We kind of teed off how this was a bold selection. DRX have not lost on this map since they lost to FPX and Copenhagen. And then went on to Copenhagen.
Wow.
Who then went on to win that.
It is an insane performance for them to win on this map. And I think
ये
what's so important
एक जन पीछे का
is
Ryzen 7
competition for
5800
DRX.
X 3D
They really
प्रोसेसर
want to be taking
और ये
that
नया
chance
Ryzen
and
9
going into the second
7950X
sector, combine that
जो
into
सबसे
the sheer
फास्टेस्ट प्रोसेसर है अभी
buzz,
मार्केट,
but BBL was always
उसके
pushing into that
ऑलमोस्ट
space,
सिमिलर
shutting
परफॉर्मेंस दे
that
रहा है।
down, never letting
एवरेज
DRX play
FPS
the
देखो।
game they wanted to, which was an exact inverse of Pearl, and makes it all the more impressive that BBL made that
बहन चो
comeback.
1200।
And also too,
बहुत अच्छा प्रोसेसर है।
also looking for superstars.
अब सस्ते में मिल जाएगा।
3090 Ti।
And you know,
तो कितना अपने पे 800-900 दे देगा? बहुत देता है। हासिफ भाई के पास यही तो है।
I think it's safe to say that the man
अभी
has
अपग्रेड
the
किया
game
उनने।
that you want to have in that moment in time, Seth.
I mean, we were talking about Aslan
Ryzen 7
wanting
5800
that
X 3D
side anchor to really get them, you know, into the game there in that second half. But Turco leveled up out of nowhere. Everything was calm and fine for
और पावर भी कम ले रहा है देखो, Ryzen 9 से कम पावर ले रहा है,
वो कोई टेंशन
solid numbers.
गरम भी कम हो रहा है।
It seemed like DRX was just never
और प्लस उसमें रैम लगी हुई है DDR4 और इसमें रैम है DDR5। जब भी
जो तूने लिंक शेयर किया वहाँ से साउंड आ रही है। तूने ट्विच का ये लिंक दे रखा है ना, तो मैंने गलती से उस पे दबा दिया था। 1.5 साल तक ना घुसी मैं शायद बहनचो नए पीसी नया ही एक बहनचो अच्छा खासा तगड़ा पीसी बना दूँ, इतना ये और क्या।
नहीं लेकिन आप खुद ही देखो ना फ़र्क कितना आ रहा है इन दोनों में, कुछ फ़र्क ही नहीं है। तो इतना पैसे में लाखों का फ़र्क आ जाएगा। परफॉर्मेंस में इतना सा फ़र्क बस कितना 40 FPS का, टू बी प्रिसाइज 38 FPS का, क्या फ़ायदा। 38 FPS के लिए 1.5 लाख एक्स्ट्रा। सबसे बेस्ट चीज़ यही होती है, एक दूसरा सेकेंडरी पीसी स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए रखो, मेन पीसी गेमिंग के लिए रखो, कोई भी गेम खेलो आराम से।
नहीं मैं चाहूँ तो लैपटॉप से ये कर सकता हूँ स्ट्रीम, लैपटॉप को साइड में एलगाटो से कनेक्ट करके बहन स्ट्रीम कर दो। फिर वही मेरे जैसा सोचता है कि बहन को इतना जुगाड़ लगाना है तो फिर सेकेंडरी पीसी क्यों ना बनाऊँ मैं, इसलिए अभी के लिए तो मैं सिर्फ ये पीसी पे यूज़ पूरा कर रहा हूँ।
अब नेक्स्ट कुछ भी अपग्रेड करना तो प्रोसेसर अपग्रेड करना अपना बस इजी। ग्राफिक कार्ड तो भी चलेगा आपका 2 साल और फिर अपग्रेड करना ग्राफिक कार्ड जब 5000 सीरीज आ जाए RTX तब करना अपग्रेड।
तो 1.5 साल में आ ही नहीं जाएगा।
आ जाएगा आराम से,
तो फिर
तब GPU तब अपग्रेड करना। तब तक अभी क्या है ना, जो नया प्रोसेसर भी आएगा इन लोगों का, नया जनरेशन राइजन का मदरबोर्ड इसी पे चलेगा जो अभी है, और अभी नया मदरबोर्ड आया है इनका AM5 स्लॉट वाला, वो महंगा है कस के, जैसे अपन को अभी B450 B550 मिल रहे हैं,
हाँ वो
तब वैसा मिलेगा ये।
नहीं वो तो मैं समझ गया ना, बात तो वही है कि 1.5 साल के बाद अगर मैंने कोई प्लान किया तो फिर मैं एक हिसाब से हाई एंड पीसी ही बना सकता हूँ ना।
हाँ वही, ये वाले को स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए रख दो। और अब जो आने वाले ना जीपीयूज इसके बाद वाले बहुत तगड़े आएंगे, जमीन आसमान का फर्क होएगा इसमें और उसमें।
तो 3080 और फिर उनमें अच्छा ज़्यादा गैप रहेगा तो वही लेने का फ़ायदा होगा ना मुझे।
नहीं 3080 भी नहीं, ये 4000 सीरीज वाले के बाद जो आएंगे ना अब, उसमें और 4000 में भी ज़मीन आसमान का फर्क रहेगा एकदम, बिल्कुल अलग ही परफॉर्मेंस।
क्योंकि अभी इन्होंने जो किया है ना सिर्फ उन्होंने बूस्ट कर दिया है।
हाँ पावर बढ़ा दी है, फ़ायदा क्या, यही वाले जीपीयू पावर बढ़ा दो और इनका कूलिंग, इतने बड़े बड़े जीपी बना दिए कूलिंग के लिए, इन्हीं में ये कर दो तो यही परफॉर्मेंस दे देंगे उतनी। तो फ़ायदा क्या। अभी अगर नया लेना है कोई भी जीपीयू किसी को तो गो विद AMD, सस्ते हैं जीपीयू, अच्छे हैं और बहुत फ़र्क है पुरानी जन और नई जन में।
अभी कोई भी अभी क्यों लेने क्यों है अभी, जिस टाइम पे साली कीमत इतनी बिना बात से हाइप हो रखी है बिना बात से।
वही तो अब थर्ड मैप है हेवन, देखते हैं क्या।
मैं जरा एक बेस्ट मैच खेल के आया, हो जाए तो
मैं
बता
देखता
दिया
हूँ,
उनका।
मैं तो अभी की स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ।
मैंने बिरयानी मंगा ली, खाने हुई नहीं मुझसे।
मटन बिरयानी है, चिकन बिरयानी,
चिकन है।
मटन बिरयानी बोल देना मेरे भाई, मटन बिरयानी।
मुझे ये वाली पसंद है।
Already, actually, you're seeing BBL looking like they want to get really aggressive on the pistol.
Skin check.
This looks like a walk down mid off the back of
Skin check.
flash, pressure towards headshot.
नहीं देखा जाए मेरे पास स्किन्स बहुत हैं पर मैं यूज ज़्यादातर 2-3 ही करता हूँ। एक ये, एक अपनी रिवर, और अगर कभी कभार मन हुआ तो ये वाली, तो क्या उसका नाम, आयन, बस ये 3।
कितना पैसा खर्च हो गया होगा
काफ़ी, क्योंकि मैंने और अल्टी सर ने एक हिसाब से बंडल्स खरीदे ना।
अल्टीमेट सर की बहन आ गई जब से अल्टीमेट सर एकदम फोकस मोड में चले गए, चुप एकदम, ना फोन आता है ना कुछ आता है ना खेलने आते हैं।
सर जब आती है ना उनकी बहन तो बात वही होती है, गायब से हो जाते हैं।
डरते हैं बहन से कुछ।
मैच चालू हो गया क्या?
हाँ DRX जीत भी गई है ग्राउंड।
So much of how they won on Ascent was powered by winning the pistol, right? They won pistol follow up on round 1 and on round 13. And more so than just that, the Brave and Ascent was fantastic. And they're the duo that just
Hello.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Fight!
If things are not looking.
it sets them up completely different from the previous map. It's going to be a very, very Certainly calling for a gamble stack over towards C. I wonder if they're going to push or do something funky. Maybe just sit here quietly. Yeah, take a look at all 5 players from BBL.
मिलेगी भाई इनमें फैन हम लोग में सब एक
Brimstone's dead.
गन ढूंढ रहा सो
Idiots.
I think what we really we didn't see that on Worlds. They really did freeze up. But on a set,
𝚂𝚘𝚡.
looks like they're trying to begin Haven on a similar. Adding the layers.
माउस कितने मिले थे गुरु भाई
10 के कुछ का पड़ा था
अब तो 12 का मिला ये महंगा क्यों मिल रहा
𝚂𝚘𝚡.
दुकान से ले तो फर्क पड़ता है यार
वो तो है दुकान पे जाएंगे तो इधर उधर
Expectations we get later on in Haven. Guaranteed to be next round. Aggressive from top of the frame. 𝚑𝚗 again. It's a double pick, Mako. He's to safety. That smoke just puts him down. Really is so aggro. Astra and a
हाँ गई मेरी
as well. Close jiggle. 𝚑𝚗 takes the fight as well.
गुरु भाई वो वाले सर्वर पे आओ इमोर्टल वाले सर्वर जहाँ हम लोग उस दिन बैठते इमोर्टल वाले सर्वर
BBL are
वहाँ पे
anticipating winning this round, but no recon dart. 𝚑𝚘's got to find all of these. Whoa! This is absolute chaos.
DRX में अच्छा टीम है
TRX मैच हो रही है
No one else on his team was ready to go. Yeah, I felt like it was odd. It was just holding in that position, but
सारे अच्छे खेलते हैं DRX वाको आदि
बढ़िया गेम फिर से इनका आ गया लो इको करो आ जाओ
brutal start to the round from BBL, the exact opposite of what they were hoping for. And what they had been able to achieve. There's that little bait and switch. When you grab a bit of information.
जल्दी खत्म करो यार क्लाउड नाइन का देख
Quite so much as a stack like the other trying in the last eco, but nice little crossfire.
ओह
Close to burst more straight through. Disengage, just trying to catch it.
गार्ड कर लेके जाओ ना पे
Weaving in and out, back and forth.
Ouch.
Gonna go down without too many issues, especially as the smoke starts.
𝚑𝚗 has just gone for such a approach to this round, keeping it safe.
पूरी साइड उनकी शेरिफ है और बटवर ली उन्होंने
10 kills remaining.
क्या गुगु भाई छोटा खेल रही है
हाँ वही क्या अभी तक खेल रहा था ये लो भाई 6-7 गेम्स हो गए
क्या
5 kills remaining.
मेरा नहीं स्पर्फ खेल रहा था
Sky killed.
मेरा तो इमॉर्टल ही है
Now we see them with guns in their hands.
जब पूरा मूड आता है खेलने का मन आता है जब खेलते हैं
आज दिमाग लगा ले अरे नहीं होगा भाई तुमसे
मार रहे थे
घुस गया भाई वो चलो ब्रेव ने तो निकाला विनेबल तुर्को भी अच्छा खेलता है
1 kill remaining.
ओके 2v1 लेट्स
हट भाई व्हाट द फक उसने डिफ्यूज छोड़ के दिया उसने डिफ्यूज छोड़ दिया व्हाट द फक
The round started so terribly for them.
बोलिए आप भाई क्या कर सकते हो
Heroics coming out from Brave
हो
and
गया
then
उनका BBL का
especially on the site as well.
खत्म इनका भाई अब
सेम पर्ल सीन हुआ था इनके साथ मुश्किल से 3 राउंड निकाल पाए थे
डिफ्यूज है कब छोड़ा
How many times
एकदम
have we seen
भाई
RB
एकदम
play Killjoy on this map? coming out with
वही क्या
something
थोड़ी
ridiculous. Red Bull Clutch, I mean, just one of many.
Can be speechless.
He's 8-0.
Yeah. Just insanity. Heartbreaking for BBL.
And
Really did
momentum.
bring that one from the
आप भी चूतिया जैसे है भाई देखो.
What's their answer? I mean, that was the round that they needed to win. The full investment of the money still dropped down to the 𝚑𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚑 once more.
ये लोग थ्रो कर रहे हैं भाई. क्या लैंड स्टैट बन गया यार.
Does seem feasible. And here we go. They hit a close drone. They know they can catch at least one of the players. In fact, two players that were in the back of the site, stunned up. They're crawling, trying to escape. But 𝚑𝚡𝚘 will be the first one down.
रुको भाई ऐसा होता है क्या डोटा में मस्त मर गए फिर 1 मिनट 2 मिनट रिस्पॉन्ड हो गया इंस्टा चला जाते बैठ के.
ऐसे नहीं होता. Depend on gameplay farming.
He's waiting for it. There's the fault line, and here's the double up draft, but no targets spotted. That's a beautiful dart timing. Just Zest ready for it as well. Small piece of utility to push back any sort of approach.
ये लोग कॉम्पी समझ से खेल रहे हैं क्या बीबीएल वाले?
आज गेम तो अच्छा कहाँ ये किया था मैं जो ये गेम पता नहीं.
एकदम कॉम्पी जैसे स्टैट्स लगा रहे हैं. वो देखा था? एसेंट में
नहीं ले रहे. ओ माय गॉड. टाइम आउट में कुछ नहीं.
एसेंट में इनने केजे का फेक अल्ट किया लिटरली भाई समझ रहे हो कॉम्पी के स्टैट्स लगा रहे हैं बंदे. जैसे कॉम्पी चल रहा हो. बस खड़ा हुआ था ऑफ लेकर के मेन पे आ जाओ. ड्राई पीक मिली 2 निकाल दिए उसने. ये ए पे फेक अल्ट लगा रहे थे केजे का. अब भी जा रहे थे.
टाइम आउट नहीं है. दे आर डन. लेट्स सी. टाइम आउट ही नहीं लेना है लोडो को. तो अच्छी टीम होती है अभी तक टाइम आउट ले चुकी होती. हाँ वही स्टार्ट बनाना है भाई.
इनको लगातार जिताना लाइक ब्रेक करना है ना इसलिए भी लेते लोग मगर ये लोग ले ही नहीं रहे.
This is a different scenario for BBL. I mean, listen, they've been on the brink before. You think about that first half on a center where it's 8-4. Managed to come back in that scenario. So they've definitely got the fortitude to be able to at least bring it back. So drone coming out there. Looking towards.
अगर स्टैट और कोई अच्छा टीम के स्टैट होता है ना डीआरएक्स को मार देता आराम से. उतना परफॉर्मेंस
डीआरएक्स तो जाना ही है. डीआरएक्स को इसके बाद जिससे बढ़ेगी जाएगी डीआरएक्स.
Wow, they gave up C. Oh my fucking god.
That is unusual. Can't say I've ever seen that.
Easy. अब रीटेक खेलोगे क्या?
We watched for though. Now that lockdown, 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑 placing it. The Hunter's Fury is used.
इमे डार्क मारा वो बंदे ने बाप रे. या कहाँ डार्क मारा? सी में मारा. स्पॉन से मारा.
Process. This reflank timing is everything. 𝚑𝚘𝚗 trying to take an easy fight, but it won't be awarded to him. It won't be in the slightest.
फ्लैंक सही टाइम पे आया.
7th round on the board for DRX. That's going to be the buy. Broken once more for BBL.
The next.
And another facet that was working so.
खत्म भी तो करना है उनको जल्दी जल्दी.
आरबी का डेथ 0 है देख 11-0.
I'm not there in the comms with them. And
आरबी मस्त साला ये खेलता है एकदम टाइम पे.
No, uncultured and untalented
हाथ में भाई कैसे लेते हैं
What
भाई.
was working for them is that 𝚑𝚘𝚗 was able to get the read on where DRX were going every round.
फ्लैश से पहले पीक आ रही है उनकी.
Knife timings or whatever.
ये लैंड खेल रहा है भाई.
Here on
जी
Haven, they are just sent scattering.
नेक्स्ट जॉब है इनका लोड़ा.
Round 7 is a great example there.
They
One
paused
drone coming out from
after
Zest
years.
towards A lobby, and 3 players are pulled to A, despite the fact that the entire stack.
नीचे लाइट लगाए हुए अच्छा खासा.
And what a cool idea from DRX that Zest can.
डिजाइन ही ऐसी है फिर काम रुक रह गया थोड़ा सा चालू करने पड़ेगा.
डिजाइन ही वैसी रहेगी साला.
I mean, that dart as well. Coming from a position, it must have just been banked off of something just odd, but
I swear it's off the tree.
yeah, I think.
तेरा जो
tree has so many.
कहना है मतलब ये नॉर्मल कोई तेरा वो जो होता है ना नॉर्मल जो हॉकी वगैरह होता है आइस हॉकी वगैरह या कुछ भी मान ले है ना छोटा मोटा जो गेम होता है उसका स्टेडियम में तो ज्यादा नीचे इसलिए ऊंचा खेल लो और थोड़ा अच्छा के दिखने के लिए तो आइसलैंड की तरह नहीं है लाइक पैसा ज्यादा नहीं लगाया ब्राजील जापान में लगाएगा देखना स्टेडियम क्या बनाते लोग
जापान वाला कब होएगा?
भाई वैलोरेंट का लाइक पैसा डालते हैं लोग, सीएस की तरह नहीं है, 2 डेस्क बिछा लिया और नया विंडो होस्ट कर लिया।
अरे कमाल सही बात है भाई।
स्पेस ले रहे हैं इस बार, ये पिछली बार भी ट्राई किया था नहीं करने का, पिट गए थे। तब तो खाली घोस्ट ही मेको के पास, अब तो फैंटम।
और इस बार रीड है उन पे।
अब रोटेट वो करेंगे देख।
भाई ज्यादा पहले रोटेट नहीं मान लिया लोग।
सब ए पे खड़े हैं, क्या आएंगे आएंगे।
नहीं इस बार रीड नहीं है, ज्यादा पहले ही रोटेट मान लिए लोग।
अब वो वहाँ से भागेंगे।
ले लिया देख।
इतना अच्छा एंगल मिल गया था, एस्ट्रा को छोड़ के वापस चला गया, पूरा होल्ड ही कर लेता कोने में।
It's GG bro, they're done. Go next bitch.
GG।
Oh।
एक फ्लैश
ऐसे
लग गई।
पानी जैसे बह जाते हैं भाई।
एकदम हम खेलते हैं ना गाइस ए लॉबी में डायमंड ऐसे खेल रहे हैं लोग।
हाँ वही सच में भाई।
अच्छा ओपोनेंट पे हम लोग खेल लेते हैं गोको, फिर भी 2-3 राउंड तो निकाल ही लेते।
हाँ वही।
सच में भाई 2-3 तो निकाल, 2 तो निकाल लेते हैं।
ये क्या है भाई?
उनका ऐसे लग रहा है कि उनका कोई प्लान है नहीं, ऐसे सीन होता है।
जैसे नहीं, अरे यार 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 जो जल्दी सब ये पहुंच जाते हैं, अरे यार जल्दी से पहुंच जाते हैं।
बी कंप्लीटली टरेड पे छोड़ा है और खुद गराज भी नहीं खेल रहा।
ओ अलार्म बट तोड़ दिया भाई शॉक डॉट से। ओ माय गॉड।
अरे वो ऐसी रिवील बॉट उसके ऐसे ही तोड़ रहा है कब से।
और वहीं लगा रहा
में भी उसने हर बार शॉक डार्ट मार के ही तोड़ा है।
मतलब वही तारिक बोल रही DRX का है।
सबसे पहले इनका जेट मरेगा देखना।
जेट ने अगर 2 किल निकाल लिया ना आगे तो उसका गेम है।
निकाल दी।
ओके 3 किल।
निकाल दिया। अब भी नहीं जीत पाएंगे राउंड।
अरबी जिंदा है, अरबी जिंदा है, फिर भी हार सकता है। 3v2 है।
Oh cancel।
Come on Arbi।
लाड जिसके पास है मेको के पास है।
अरे इतना स्लो सॉन्ग है किसका भाई? जो थोड़ा चल
प्लांटेड है, मतलब होप है
भाई। अगर बंदा 2 ले लेना
मर जाएगा, मर जाएगा।
पीछे से उनकी सही ये कर गया।
फाइनली वन ब्रो।
पीछे वाला बंदा नहीं मरता तो निकाल लेते लोग।
What if this map goes 8-4 and they're gonna come back like last map?
नहीं आते।
कुछ भी
BBL
हो
में
सकता
इतना
है।
कॉन्फिडेंस है मुझे तो है कि BBL नहीं कम बैक कर रहा।
मेरे को जान लियो कैसे बैठा है, इसको ब्रिम खिलाओ भाई।
उसको देख के मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि 2-3 बार और मरने के बाद राउंड हारने के बाद जाके DRX को दब के पेल देगा। बहुत हो गया निकल इधर से।
फिर से गया।
तो मुझे रोटी खानी है, रखी है सुबह खा लीजिएगा उठ के।
बी कंप्लीटली उन्होंने दान दे रखा है।
इस बार सब छोड़ दिया।
अल्टे रीटेक खेल सकता है। 3-4 अल्टे भाई।
Yeah, now you're seeing 𝚑𝚑𝚗 rotate.
ब्रिज है, केजे है, एस्ट्रा है सब।
I mean, they have fantastic B retakes, right? The
उनका
recharge
पता है
just
देख
amazing
रीड है,
from
वो लोग
𝚑𝚑𝚗.
फेक कर
The
रहे हैं,
only
देख
problem
बी देख
is
रहा ही
if
नहीं
they
कोई।
sneak through the A connector. But DRX are
रीड
instead
कर रहा
going for a
है,
C split.
एटलीस्ट ये तो कर रहे हैं ना।
Smoke popped off here now, being used potentially to fight this. The
वो बे
lockdown has put a dampener on it. But it's still
मेरा
fight this now. Yeah,
अल्ट करेगा तो
𝚑𝚘𝚗.
दिक्कत होगी
Where
फिर
did
से
they
आपस
find
में।
that one? Ult popped off to the side. The astral wall was laid down
हेड
by
तेरी
Cosmic Vibe, but it
क्रॉस
doesn't
डिवाइड
matter.
मारेगी।
The stop
बट
again.
वो
DRX
एक्स्ट्रा
just
बार बार फुकट में मिल जाता है,
found their
ऐसे
way onto the
पोजीशन में
side.
बैठे रहता है,
Wow.
वही
मार
तो
ही नहीं पाता है।
The lockdown was broken there. You could hear them communicating.
सो अल्ट से मर गया क्या?
Fusion has got to deliver the goods.
And timing is everything. There's a dart to the back. He knows where one of them is remaining. It's Mako
नहीं,
still
नहीं,
locking
नहीं
it
हो
down.
पाएगा भाई
Down
आपसे।
to 𝚑𝚗. The attacking
काम
lockdown. He
खत्म।
can't quite find it.
गैरेज
No
चेक
angle in sight
बट
to
हेड
break that one. DRX claiming once more another, not letting it get out of their
पता है भाई,
hands.
इनको भेज दो घर, बंद कर दो पीसी सीन को।
And that's an awesome mid-round decision from DRX. They decide to go through
इससे अच्छा हम
and
खेल
then met
लेते
with a lockdown in their face. 𝚑𝚘 just immediately puts it down. Great idea. Good counter from
एटलीस्ट
BBL.
5 अल्ट
And you
रुक
can
के
see on the
सीधा अल्ट
player
करके एक
POV
राउंड ले
stacks
लेता, वो लोग यही
talking
किए
to the rest of his team,
एक
asking,
राउंड।
can we break this? Can we break this? Should we commit with the breach ult?
उसमें
And
उन
he's
इनका
getting
ना
fed
सिर्फ जेट ने
information
वो
from
पिक्स
his
निकाले
team,
स्टार्टिंग में,
makes the call as the
तब
IGL
जब
जाके
भी जीतता है मतलब वो भी नहीं जीत
and
पाते।
they get in onto the site. Everything happens so quickly with these top
इनको
level teams.
मेहनत कर नहीं रहे जानबूझ ज्यादा ये, दुखी
I love
दुखी होंगे
that.
बेचारे।
BBL using the
भूकंप
Vision
आया ना।
Strikers strat.
डबल
The
के
flash and dash out into
Yeah.
grass. If you can't beat them, join them.
All that time ago when they were
एक कोई स्ट्रीमर भी मर गई है ना अर्थक्वेक में लड़की की।
हाँ ये इजी, लास्ट राउंड भी इजी, इस बार ये
कौन मरा रे?
कोई स्ट्रीमर थी टर्की की, मतलब प्रो प्लेयर थी और स्ट्रीमर थी, वीसीटी खेलती थी।
वीसीटी खेलती थी लड़की।
हाँ लड़की। ये
कौन
वाला
है रे?
है,
जेट की।
ये वीसीटी नहीं आता है जो लड़कियों वाला।
फीमेल वीसीटी कौन है टर्की के?
टर्की
भेज दो भाई इनको, उधर भेज दो।
आई थिंक मैं जानता हूँ,
Gave an absolute
टीम नहीं आ रही है एक लड़की का,
these two maps.
बट ऐसे
Unless you
कोई
beat
स्ट्रीमर
BBL
कॉट
even more emphatically than you did on Pearl, I'll send you home myself.
क्या नाम है?
Yeah,
लुई।
we'll just forfeit the rest of our
लुई?
हाँ
Oh, it's been brutal to watch. And I
LUI
BBL's point of view, when you're faced with
अरे
an
उतना
opponent like this,
एम
like
ड्यूल
this,
नहीं है
you can't
इनका
even be that mad.
बीबीएल का।
You're like, okay, we just got
ब्लड जैसे खेल रहे हैं।
विफ कर जाते कई बार वो।
and hell, at least we got a
सारे
map
वीफी कर रहे हैं भाई, उतना नहीं है
Going
उनका।
for them, trying to play inside. The cloud burst brave. He survives for now,
What
but
the
not much
fuck?
longer. The Hunter's Fury is used to just try and clear the way.
Oh, no way.
Two
Zest
kills?
also get
पता नहीं कौन है रे?
There's no
भाई
way.
Suchni, this is the
हंटर से
desperation.
दो
Final
को
round,
मार
might as
दिया,
well use 'em.
इसका अल्ट देख,
The ultimate's
शोभा
one after
डीप
the
ब्रो।
other.
सब मिस किया
Get
उसने
too
सब।
much done. The aftershock pushing into the corner, into the angle.
सिर्फ उनका ये जेट कर रहा है कोशिश कि भाई निकाल ले वो।
The one kill, but down to that 2v3. How can they make this happen? 45
ये
seconds
भी
left.
कर गया,
and
लो
just spraying it down.
हो
A bit
गया
of
काम
panic in
खत्म
the
हो गया
play.
अब इनका।
The level 1 will be that half
बहुत पैनिक
score
खेल रहे भाई
line.
लोग, नहीं खेलने ये लोग ऐसे।
That is a really difficult one.
कल आओ भाई कल।
बहन तो ये सब सिंगल डिजिट और सामने वाले
गोकू
हाँ
इधर शॉप अप में किसी के जो या माइक के शॉप अप में पूछना सोरा MB7 का प्राइस कितना है लग जाता है। तो माइक का नाम है सोरा MB7, आई मीन श्योर MB7।
ऐसे चिवारी।
हाँ किस पे देखना है?
ये तेरे लोकल स्टोर में।
हाँ ठीक है देख के बताता हूँ, ठीक है। मैं जब ग्राफिक कर लेने जा रहा हूँ ना उस टाइम में पूछ के तेरे को बताता हूँ।
अर्जुन भाई उठ गए। अरे वो अरे वो देखने Cloud9 वर्सेस PRX।
13-3 13-1 होगा।
डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक भेजता हूँ आपको, ठीक है व्हाट्सएप। डिस्कॉर्ड ही बैठ के देखेंगे।
ऐसा क्या है जो इतना महंगा ही है?
क्या?
हम दूसरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठे हैं, मैं हूँ, रोच है और लोग हैं।
माइक डायनेमिक माइक है।
व्हाट्सएप भेजो कि डिस्कॉर्ड भी भेज दूँ?
लाइक उसमें उसका जरूरत नहीं, इंटरफेस की जरूरत नहीं, फिर भी आवाज बहुत स्वीट है उसका।
भेज देता हूँ, जगह भेज देता हूँ।
इसका आवाज क्यूट है।
वर्थ इट है, लाइक अगर तुम बाय कर रहे हो लॉन्ग टाइम के लिए तो वर्थ इट ऐसा भाई।
भाई ए राउंड नहीं जाना था उनको, बट फक मैन जो राउंड 1 और 2 निकाला ना वो बंदा।
आरबी खेल रही है इसमें।
ये हमेशा अच्छा ही खेलते हैं मतलब। एक टाइम पे डीआरएक्स के लिए जेट प्लेयर था।
पर अभी वो जो भी कैरेक्टर खेल रहे काम तो सही कर रहा है उनमें।
नहीं हमेशा टफ ट्रैक करेगा ये। और बात मार्को भी अच्छा खेलता है।
मेरा रैंक अप गेम में डोटा में गेम खेल गया था जब तक नेक्स्ट मैच तक।
इनका मैच देखा तू रोज कैसे हो रहा था?
मैं तो सो गया था जाती।
गलत मैच चल रहा था भाई। पहला
कौन जीता?
डीआरएक्स जीतेगी अभी चल रहा है। दिखाते
वो किस में था?
स्क्रीम तो कोई में था, वो जीत गई इनकी, कोई जीत गई। नहीं केसी सॉरी, कोई क्या बोल रहा हूँ, केसी में था स्क्रीम, केसी जीत गई।
2 मैच हो गए क्या?
हाँ वो पहला वाला केसी जीती, अब ये दूसरा इनका हो रहा है बीबीएल वर्सेस डीआरएक्स। इसमें डीआरएक्स जीत रही है।
ये लाइव है?
हाँ ये लाइव है। इसके बाद होगा क्लाउड9 वर्सेस पीआरएक्स।
इसका तो टाइम भी नहीं था शायद यहाँ पे, या 2:30 से हो गया था ये मैच?
2:30 से हो गया था। 2:30 से, हाँ 2:30 से
हुआ।
Match found.
उस वाले में तो स्क्रीम ने करा होगा टॉप फ्रैग या नहीं, या उसके भाई ने करा?
पता नहीं, मैं देख नहीं पाया था लास्ट वाला।
देखता हूँ।
क्या लास्ट वाले में कौन था?
इसके पहले वाले में स्क्रीम की टीम थी ना, केसी।
भाई एफपीएक्स को हरा दिया इनकी टीम।
हाँ एफपीएक्स वर्सेस केसी था ना, एफपीएक्स हरा दी।
देखा नहीं। अच्छा टीम था क्या?
एफपीएक्स अच्छी टीम है, 4th आई थी पिछली बार।
उसमें कौन खेल रहा था? अच्छा स्क्रीम वापस आया है तो देखना चाहिए था यार।
पहले लिक्विड में था स्क्रीम, इस बार केसी में आया।
हां उसका होम टाउन
कारमाइन कोर।
अबे नहीं, स्क्रीन में तो वो खेला है, इसमें खेली है स्काई, और इसने 15 किल करे हैं।
और शायद एक मैप में क्यों भी खेला था स्क्रीम।
जो 3 बंदे चाइना के हैं 50 के पास
जब भी हार गए।
हेवन में भाई टॉप फ्रैग करा है भाई अपने भाई ने, स्क्रीम ने, लेकिन उसमें हार गए थे।
मैंने जल्दी से सर्च किया बीबीएल का कौन कहाँ की टीम है ये। मेरे को झंडा देखा टर्की का, मुझे लगा चाइना का है। मैं समझ रहा हूँ चाइनीज टीम है ये, जीतेगी एडीएस को हरा देगी। फिर देखा हूँ तो मोटे लौंडे बैठे गोरे ये चाइना के नहीं है भाई।
20 साल के लौंडे ने पेल दिया मैंने सिन नाम करे।
जल्दी कदम करो यार, ये दूसरी टीम आनी हार गई हो क्या?
शॉट एक्सपर्ट नहीं है भाई, बट फिर भी इसके पास क्लासिक है, क्या कर लेगा लोड।
क्लासिक से 2 लेग
बहुत टॉप।
फेंका भागी चल रही गन स्किन पे, लोंडे खौफ में है भाई एकदम।
Dominating. Get back.
वही स्ट्रैट्स भाई जबरदस्ती की। डोर तोड़ दो।
ये मारेगा जाएगा तो अंदर।
मुझे लगा था कि बीबीएल का डिफेंस अच्छा होगा।
मैं पीसी खोल के सो गया था बेंचो। मैं पीसी बंद करके ना रुका आईपैड से लेट गया।
कितना स्पैम पड़ गया मेको को, उसके बाद भी जिंदा है वो। भाई ये अकेला बच जाता है बार बार कैसे। भाई मेको पे कितनी एबिलिटी स्पैम हुई देखा, हर चीज उसी पे आई, फ्लैश भी उसी पे, आफ्टर शॉक भी उसी पे।
ब्रो इतना ऑब्वियस है वो गैराज आउट, जो जिसको नहीं देख रहा।
3 बंदे ले गया अरबी।
अरे लोडू लोग ये 3 लोग क्या कर रहे थे, देखा तो लास्ट है ब्रीच हो रहे तीनों देख रहे पवन बेंच उधर बैठ के मार्च कर रहे बहन का लोड कवर ही नहीं जेट के लिए। अरे
पूरा
है भाई, वो बंदा इतना कोशिश कर रहा है उनका जेट जाने के लिए। चूते लोग
टीम छोड़ के चला जाएगा, मुझे ये लास्ट था मेरा। तुम लोग
लोग ऐसे बोल के
वो कब से ट्राई कर रहे हैं ना, बहुत टाइम से ट्राई कर रहे हैं, वरना मैं पहले से
वही बंदा लास्ट गेम इसकी वजह से जीता पता है। सिचुएशन राउंड में 1-2 मार के खत्म किया। उतना इनसेन एम नहीं है बट फिर भी इस फाइन। You know who is loading? Oh, my God, Aslan. Oh. At least भाई 6-7 राउंड्स तो मारना ही पड़ेगा भाई, मारना अजीब हो जाएगा।
नहीं मार पाएंगे, उसके बाद वाला, इसके जस्ट बाद वाला हारेंगे।
मैं आता हूँ।
10 kills remaining.
I don't know how far Buzz is along to his ultimate, actually. Might be able to scramble. Yeah, might be able to go for something weird. Don't seem really worried. Take risks and let BBL back into the game. Yeah. Breaking Buzz is really extending.
Neon, stop.
Kills remaining.
Definitely true.
बस खत्म। जीजीज लास्ट टाइम कर दो चैट पे जीजीज
हो गया।
बंदे अभी से स्पैम कर रहे हैं जीजी।
One kill remaining.
Says BBL, getting a 5th on the board and making their attack side look fairly decent. They look coordinated, they have game plans.
नहीं भाई निकाल दे एक और राउंड।
निकाल दिया।
Just flushing out A.
रीग बोल रहा कमबैक हो गया, पॉसिबल है, एक राउंड तो निकाल ही लेगा लोग।
Maybe BBL will have a different idea with the ults on board.
कि कैसा कमबैक है।
Is also really good towards A though.
कुछ भी हो सकता है।
तेरे को याद है ना एक बार DRX ने जो कमबैक किया था वीसीडी में, समथिंग एकदम कुछ कितना था रे, लाइक 1-12 समथिंग ऐसा कुछ था।
हाँ याद है मुझे।
2-12
लेकिन वो DRX ने किया था ना, BBL
ने कमबैक किया भाई साहब।
He's got them contained though, hasn't he? Oh,
अर्जुन लग सो गया लग रहा है दोबारा से, मैंने उठा के लिंक विंक सब दे दी थी उसको, 1 मिनट बात करी थी।
ये भी
ठीक है भाई।
It's a good punish, and 𝚑𝚘 is leading the team all the way over to C instantly. Look at that, great read, great read, great.
ओह सही है सी खुला मिल गया
𝚑𝚘's
इनको।
just got so many opportunities for IGLs to show their worth, right? You see people like FNS.
गुज्जा भाई पूरा खुला है।
You're getting a little flavour of this here too. Oh, Mako has got himself into a wild spot now. And RB pays for it.
Yeah, I mean, TPing into the smoke caused them to spam it. It was RB, like you said, paying for that. Unfortunate indeed, but that lockdown.
अपने टीममेट मरवा दिया इसने शायद।
Skirting the outside of it. Aslan is going to be detained, but the spike is dropped down. Now,
हेवी राउंड मिल जाएगा क्या?
Mako low.
मिल गया है,
Money
हो
also
गया
low.
राउंड।
Looks like DRX are opting again.
अरे यार जल्दी खत्म हो।
And BBL have all the ults to stop.
नेक्स्ट मैच में किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है तू?
TRX भाई फुल।
You know, you've got a reflank coming out from Brave, which they were aware
जब पूरी ऑप्टिक नहीं हरा पाई थी PRX को भाई, फिर लोअर ब्रैकेट से निकल करके फाइनल्स गए थे ये।
FRX हार जाएगा।
पेपर एक्स नहीं हारेगी भाई, क्लाउड 9 हारेगी।
मैं C9 के साथ हूँ। चल गोस्टी।
पेपर
हार
एक्स।
जाएगा पेपर एक्स।
मैं जो टीम
स्ट्रांग है बहुत।
I said they had to win. Was it round 15 and 5 more, something like that? Which I think would have brought it up to.
मैं
ऐसे ही लाइक टाइम पास कर रहे हैं, पता है ना, तो जीतने का सिर्फ चांस है, ऐसे ही टाइम पास कर रहा है। अभी गिव अप करना चाहिए इनको।
ये इसने सच में अपना टीममेट मरवाया है। ओमन ने स्मोक में टीपी मार दिया, वो पेल गया। दूसरा पीट गया।
नहीं तो वहाँ वो
गाली बक रहा होगा स्टैक्स।
वहाँ खड़ा रहता तो भी मरती ही तो।
नहीं उसको लगा कि ओमन ने टीपी करी है स्मोक में, वैसे स्पैम दिया, स्पैम में आ गया ब्रीच।
हो गए ऑफ कर रहे हैं। बाद में दो मिस शॉट कर दिया, तभी ये ऑफ करना लग गया।
फिर से ब्रीच को मरवाता है बंदा।
हाँ वे सच में मरवाया था, लो करवा दिया, टैग करवा के 70।
एक और होती उसके पास तो ब्रीच में। बेचारा कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है वो।
कैसे हार रहे हैं यार ये?
Unwavering faith in their teammates, able to just solidly clean up the
उनका क्या है?
members there of DRX.
जीत गया ना, तो हमारे यहाँ तो भूकंप आ गया था।
You know, it was still a half fight, but it had a lot of power behind it. BBL is still really clean. And I'm not gonna lie, Brett. If BBL win this next
BBL का जो ब्रीच है बंदा, ये बहुत अच्छा खेलता था, पता नहीं क्या हो गया, मार नहीं पा रहे बंदा।
रुको, ये तो अच्छा खेल रहा है, मतलब सेंस बना रहा है इसका गेम, पता। इनकी टीम में टर्को अच्छा खेल रहा है, टर्को और ये जेट।
जेट तो शुरुआत से ही बेंच पूरी कोशिश कर रहा है कि निकाल दे।
इनका केजे तागू है भाई।
वो सच है, वो बेंचो भी बहुत कर रहा है।
पर पे देखा था कैसे डबल कंट्रोलर स्टैट्स निकाल के निकाला था पूरा।
ये जो बैठा है इसका नीचे अलग से आरजीबी लगा है, स्ट्रिप लगा है।
टाइम आउट ले लिया, देखा इनने भाई। ये टाइम आउट इनको 2 राउंड 3 राउंड के बाद लेना चाहिए था बीबीएल वालों को। ये लगातार साथ आ रहे हैं।
टाइम आउट लिया डीआरएक्स ने।
हाँ नहीं, बीबीएल वाले लगातार साथ आ रहे थे, फिर टाइम आउट लिया था इनने।
दोनों की साथ बार हारने के बाद ही बेंचो टीम टैक्टिक आती है। ये कौन सा हिसाब हुआ भाई?
कोच कह रहा होगा डीआरएक्स वालों को, बुफरी वालों एक जीत लो जल्दी से यार, सुसु आ रही है।
Maybe a bit of belief, a bit of hope is starting to rekindle within their hearts. Certainly if they get this round.
Yeah, it's 5 that stands between them bringing it to that OT. That is their goal.
अबे तूने डिस्कॉर्ड की लिंक मुझे भेजी है, अर्जुन को नहीं भेजी।
अर्जुन को ही भेजी है ना?
अच्छा,
डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजी है, उसको व्हाट्सएप पे भेजी है।
मेरे को अच्छा, मेरे को भी
तुझे भी भेज दी थी व्हाट्सएप पे मैंने, जस्ट इन केस।
lot of utility being used, including their own breach ult, which
BBL का
catches on
ज़्यादा
the side
दो
of
बार
Lusha.
ये हुआ
The
है
guy is being rushed.
लो उसको डबल अल्ट पड़ गई
business. Now the swarm dropped into just the corner of it, pushes him into an unfavorable angle, and he is dealt with enough.
मर गया वो बेचारा पहले उसको अपने ब्रीज की अल्ट पड़ी उसके बाद उनके ब्रीज की अल्ट पड़ी
हो गया BBL का
Weaving his
काम
way into the site,
अरे
and
भाई
it's all down to Brave.
कुछ ना करे भी करे क्या भाई बेचारा उसको दो अल्ट
It
निकल
all
गई
comes down to this. He finds the one target. Little smoke drop down. Zooms it to give him the sideline angle. But
अच्छा
Buzz
क्लच
will be
स्टार्ट करना
the
चाहिए
finisher.
नहीं
इतना गाली बकेगा भाई इनका
ओए उस बैंक का नाम शिनहान बैंक है
पढ़ लिया आपने इतना हिल रहा था बैंक का नाम पढ़ ही नहीं पा रहा था
नहीं उन्होंने सेम इसके साथ जैसा पहना है ना
अच्छा
DRX
लड़के की टी शर्ट पे तो पढ़ ही नहीं पा रहा था भाई मैं बैंक का नाम इतना हिल रही है इतना हिल रही है
नहीं मैंने वो अभी नोटिस किया ना कि लड़की और इसने सेम ये पहनी हुई है जर्सी
DRX
Being able to take a map away from the team that finished third at champions.
कोच खुश हो गया
And also having a bit of
जा रहे हैं मोटे मोटे को खाना खिलाओ
6 rounds is so doable, but when you listen, when it's 11-1 at the half, you afford yourself no room for error.
इनमें एक मोटा काम कर रहा था
These guys, they played their hearts out on the grand stage, on the global stage. They went toe to
जाओ
toe.
भाई टर्किश डिलाइट खाओ
Like I said,
जाके
Josh, with the team that went third in champs. I mean, this is a showcase of their skills. You're putting a lot of these names on the map for people who otherwise were.
वगैरह सीख के आओ बेटे सीख के आओ कलाना बेटे सीख के आओ
Like we said before, they've added this new
Marco Zaid है
coming in. You can already see the ideas taking place, developing for this team.
But it is the DRX that are going to advance, and they are going to be playing the winner of PaperX and Cloud9. Wow. What a banger of a bracket, an
कोरियन जो
unbelievable.
मेल है रे कुछ मेल का केस बहुत अलग है लाइक जापानीज पूरा एक्सचेंज
DRS का सीन खत्म है चाहे क्लाउड9 जीते चाहे पेपर जीते उनमें से एक को ना हरा पाएंगे
हमेशा थोड़ी काम करता है चैट्स चेंज कराते हैं हमेशा नया नया टीम लाइक नया नया वीसीटी में टोटल चेंज हो जाता है
टैक्टिक बदलनी पड़ती है ना टीम का
इस बार कौन सी टैक्टिक्स होने वाली है ब्रदर
अभी
टट्टे चेंज करने पड़ते हैं बार
उतार के लेके जाएंगे सारा कुछ
कि कुछ हमेशा पूरा कोड वोड पहन के आता है नो लाइक पूरा ड्रेस हमेशा एकदम टिप-टॉप हो के आता
ये
है
मॉनिटर भी ले जाएगा क्या साथ में क्या ले जा रहे हो
कीबोर्ड की वायर है वो डबल
अच्छा माउस ले जाते हैं लोग अपने
और क्या छोड़ के जाएगा अगले प्लेयर के लिए
Because map 1 was so dominant, and the first half of Haven was outrageously
ये देखो इनको लग रहा है स्कूल जाना है इसके बाद अभी जरा से रख के
You saw the highest peaks from DRX, and then you also saw them get pushed by a team that people weren't expecting to be offering too much resistance.
आरबी पागल प्लेयर है भाई
Odd series, and I think
ये इसने निकाल दिया था राउंड
Have to wait and see.
Bet
Guess
on
what?
के
We're going to be finding out their opponents coming up after this match itself as well, because honestly,
भाई तुम लोग मुझे बोलते हो कि हर किल पे क्राउच मत करिए रे भोसड़ी के सारे किल पे क्राउच करके मार रहा है
we get to see the finalists of
तो मैं तुमसे कब बोला है क्राउच मत करो जब तक तू मार रहे बंदे तू क्राउच के उड़ जा हवा में वो जगह जा कुछ कर
बस किल होना चाहिए बाकी से थोड़ी
क्राउच करते हैं
have an absolute stacked roster.
जो लोग बोलते हैं ना हर किल पे क्राउच कर तो बहुत लोग देखते हैं क्राउच पाता नहीं गेम खेलना तुम्हारा मर्जी है भाई क्राउच बटन दे कुछ भी करो
जब तक बंदे मार रहे हो तो कुछ भी करो सामने वाला बंदा बनना चाहिए बस
ओ बहनचो साली बहरों के लिए कर रही है साइन लैंग्वेज
हाँ
में
वो
काम
बता रही है कि उसने उसकी माँ चोद दी उसने गाँव फाड़ दी देखो उसने माँ चोद दी
मैंने अभी नोटिस किया बहनचो बहरों के लिए भी ये चल रही है गेम
बहरे क्या इंटरेस्ट दिखा रहे हैं भाई वीसीटी में गेम भी खेला 3 से बिना ऑडियो क्लूज के पहले बहरों के अलग कस्टम चल रहे
Try and say, listen, it was the IGL impact with stacks. I mean, listen, there was some
dodgy moments.
क्या टीम से कम्युनिकेट कर पाएंगे साले ये खेल पाएंगे दोनों चीजें हाथ से होनी है
वही ना वो साली बहरों के लिए ये कर रही मैंने अभी मैं वही देख रहा अभी
Really is tricky. I think I might give it a buzz, but I think it's more of a just group effort. When they were winning, they were steamrolling, and when they were losing, it was all falling to pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, guess what? Like I said earlier, we are not done yet. There is one more match left to be played. It's going to be an absolute gigabanger. You don't want to go.
जो बहरा बंदा हो सर्च कर रहा हाउ टू इम्प्रूव एट वैलोरेंट, सबसे पहले बंदा बोल रहा है टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स में कि ऑडियो क्लूज पे ध्यान दो। यही कहता हूँ उससे करिए।
पहले ऑडियो पे ध्यान दे। अरे भोसड़ी के बहरा है वो, कैसे ध्यान दे? वो भी बोलेगा, बोलते हुए शर्म ना आई साले तेरे को। ऑडियो पे ध्यान दे।
ऑडियो क्लूज पे ध्यान दो।
रोज भी आया है।
अब नोटिस किया आपने?
हाँ मैंने अभी नोटिस किया
है। मैं ही तो बोल रहा था भाई क्राउच रोज।
नोटिस तुझे नहीं किया ना हमने पर।
सही है।
वो यूरो बन गया, वो 𝚿𝚘 बन गई। आ जाओ, असली गेम तो ये है भाई।
चालू हो जाए तो बता देना गोष्ठी।
ये कौन सा माउस है?
देखा नहीं मैंने।
ऐसे सुपर लाइट से लग रहा था, लेकिन उसका था रेजर का।
आसिफ भाई मोबाइल में ट्रेनिंग चालू कर दो, आप नई टीम में आ रहे हो। कांग्रेचुलेशन। वैलोरेंट मोबाइल में। आसिफ भाई कोच करोगे? एक खेलने
कर देंगे।
तो खेलोगे नहीं मतलब?
मोबाइल में नहीं खेलूंगा।
आसिफ भाई हमने सुना है मोबाइल में जॉर्डन है आपका।
मोबाइल दिखता नहीं अभी मेरे कैनेडा का ना से।
सबका ये सीन आ रहा था भाई पीसी गेम्स के लिए। एक रोचिया हाइब्रिड इसको पीसी में भी दिखता है, इसको फोन में भी दिखता है उसके।
नहीं भाई बहुत लोग हैं।
नहीं मेरा कैनेडा का ना सर्च कर लो टाइम है मेरा, तो दिक्कत होता है फोन में। फोकस करना पड़ता है।
पबजी खेला है सब भाई के साथ? 𝚑𝚲 करके नाम।
मैं एक दो दिन ट्राई खेलूंगा ऐसे ही देखने के लिए। मेरे को क्रिटिकल वॉच पे याद आएगा।
𝚑𝚲 करके नाम था, कोरियन कुछ लेटेस्ट टाइप के बनाए रखे थे, क्योंकि यार थोड़ा थोड़ा तब तो मेरे को कॉल वॉल को समझ में नहीं आती थी कि अच्छा गेम में कॉल भी देनी होती है, अच्छा थ्रेट्स भी होते हैं कुछ। ये बोलते रहते थे पूरे टाइम कि अरे यहाँ से जा, वहाँ से फ्लैंक कर, उधर से जा, ये कर वो कर, इधर से ये कर, यहाँ अपन चल सकते हैं, इधर हो सकता है। भाई मैं कहता था कि क्या बड़बड़ करे जा रहे हैं, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा था।
जब तेरा एपी का है ना पबजी का, ग्राफिक्स नहीं का होता है। सेकंड में जब एक अपडेट दिया ना, तो अपडेट के बाद आई थिंक और एक अपडेट दिया, उसके लिए दिया था एक सीजन के लिए। उससे पहले सीजन नहीं था ना, तो ये अपडेट दिया और तेरा भाई एकदम टोटल गेम चेंज हो गया। ग्राफिक्स सब लोग खेलने लग गए। बहुत था।
मैंने तो पहले चाइनीज होता था ना, चाइनीज बेटा जब आया था उसमें सब सेटिंग्स चाइनीज में होती थी, तो मैंने गलती से जायरोस्कोप ऑन कर लिया था उसमें, थोड़ा में कुछ आता नहीं था। और मैं कह रहा हूँ स्क्रीन ला रहा हूँ तो ये मिल रहा है, तो बढ़िया चीज़ है। तो सेम लगाने लग गया, फिर मैं बाद में बच रहा कि बंदे वीडियो बना रहे हैं इस पर।
मैं जायरो लाइक वापस में बीच में हाईपैड में शिफ्ट हो रहा, उसके बाद मैं बंद कर दिया, उसके बाद वापस से फोन में वापस में चालू किया। यार पे खेल रहा
फोन में ज़रूरी है भाई, उसको आईपैड में जरूरत नहीं पड़ती।
राज बहुत लेट चालू किया यार वीडियो बना के, फिर फटाफट बहुत चालू है। क्या नाम है राज का? स्नैक्स ना?
हाँ स्नैक्स, पहले ऑक्सी राज था।
मेरा नाम ही राज है।
ऑक्सी में एक बंदे का नाम था खाली, बस ऑक्सी परफेक्ट बस।
बच्चा।
हाँ आईपैड पे खेलता था। हाँ वो अंदर से खुद भी नर्वस रहता था, पता उसको हम लोग कस्टम खिलाते थे, मैं और तेरे लोग, वो अंदर से नर्वस रहता था। ये लोग कहते तू नर्वस क्यों हो रहा है, तू मार लेगा भाई, तू नर्वस क्यों हो रहा है, नर्वस आ रहा है अंदर से। और सब समझ रहे हैं लॉबी में सब डरे पड़े, परफेक्ट आ गया बेंच कॉम करा रहा है ये तो। उसकी खुद गान फटी पड़ी है। कस्टम में क्या करेंगे।
10 kills remaining. Five kills remaining.
इसका रेजोल्यूशन कितना कम है, स्ट्रेच पे खेलते ना ये भी। इनका जेट भी और सोवा
ये लोग क्या करते थे, ये लोग प्लेयर है ना, लैन में आने से पहले एक हफ्ते से स्ट्रेच पे खेलना चालू कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि इसमें फ्लैट दिखता है ना और ज्यादा मूवमेंट नहीं करना पड़ता माउस को और हेड बराबर दिखता है, इसलिए कर लेते हैं ज्यादातर प्लेयर। जो लोग गो खेलता है लेकिन का ये मसला नहीं, ऑब्वियसली प्रो प्लेयर नहीं करते जिनका एम बहुत अच्छा है, उनको जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ता।
किस चीज का बात हो रहा है,
हाँ
किस चीज का बात हो रहा है?
फ्रेश रेजोल्यूशन पे जो आ जाते हैं लाइन से पहले। ये आया था ये तेरा सीनेट का टीम था ना एक एसेंड करके, वो लोग चालू किया था लास्ट में जीतने के लिए, सारी स्ट्रेच में आ गए थे, स्ट्रेच रेजोल्यूशन पे एकदम पूरा टीम।
Match found.
बुलाओ भाई हमारे पीआरएक्स वालों को।
क्या फायदा होता है, काउंटर स्ट्राइक में तो लगता भी था, इसमें लगता नहीं।
इसमें नहीं लगता तो है, इसमें अच्छा दिखता अच्छा नहीं है, लाइक ग्राफिक्स सही नहीं है इसका, बहुत फट जाता है पिक्सल वगैरह, और सीएस में ऐसा नहीं होता, इसमें हेड बराबर दिखता है, तुमको क्रॉस से ज्यादा मूवमेंट नहीं करना पड़ता।
Warm up.
तो ये का गेम पे देखना है, ये जल्दी से नया प्लेयर का
मुझे पूरी पीआरएक्स का गेम देखना है कि हम कुछ सीख के आए हैं कि नहीं आए कि वैसे बैलेंस को
मार रहे हैं रे पर इन पे क्रैक प्लेयर है ना जल्दी से, ये तो ये है ही, उसके बाद ये आ गया अपना क्या जपा,
देखो पीछे खड़े हैं भाई, अरे भाई साहब इसकी छेड़े किसने मार दी भाई साइड पे।
घोस्टी तू ही तो नहीं करके आया, देख ले।
Fight.
Yalla.
हरकतें खराब है भाई।
हीरो भी पिक किया था
क्या
तो बंदे ने बीबीएल का जेट
योरू लिया था ना इसने,
कौन सा मैप था?
पर्ल।
सामने वाला तो ब्लाइंड में भी शॉटियां बजा रहा था इसमें।
ब्लाइंड होके शॉटगन से मार रहा था।
पर्ल लिया था डीआरएक्स ने और रिसेंट लिया था इनने बीबीएल में, फिर डिसाइडर था हेवन।
हेवन में पर्ल वाली बात हो गई, जैसे पर्ल में उन्होंने वाट लगा दी थी।
Deleted.
अभी तक क्यों खड़े हैं भाई, जाओ छोड़ो इनको भाई, निकलने दो। क्या चिल्ला रहे भाई?
3 out of 5.
तोड़ देंगे क्या टेबल लेवल? भैंस खड़े हो गए टेबल पे भाई। यहाँ ये चिल्ला रहे होते हैं हर राउंड के बाद, वहाँ उनका कोच भैंचो चक रहा होता है कस के।
Dominating. Dominating.
उनके पास स्टैट्स थे नहीं, या फिर जिस मतलब बिल्डिंग में रख के थे स्टैट्स लेके वो गिर गए।
One down.
यो
Foolish.
तुमने पिक किया बस के हाथ में आ पाई, बस ने 2 बंदे जो निकाल लिए हर राउंड।
Dominating.
Enemy down. No hard feelings. Hostile removed.
चाहिए सर है, समझ रहे हो।
10 kills remaining.
Fire's out.
क्या बोलना चाह रहे हो?
बगल में खड़ी तो उससे पूछ लो भाई।
Goodbye.
Five kills remaining.
क्या बोली? उसको बताओ।
One kill remaining.
साले खुद भी उसमें बोल दे ताकि वो लड़की दोबारा बोल दे।
कैसे खड़ा कर रखा है? फ्रेम से बैठा दिया उसको बेचारी को।
लंबड़े हैं रे लंबड़े।
लो बेइज्जती कर दी उन्होंने बीबीएल की। कह रहे वार्म अप था ये तो हमारा।
सालो वो लास्ट में तुम्हारी गांड तुम्हारी मार ली थी उन्होंने एक हिसाब से।
नहीं बोल रहा है पूरा टूर्नामेंट पे बोल रहा है कि ये अपने को जीतने की जरूरत नहीं है, कि उनको ऑलरेडी स्पॉट मिला हुआ है ना डीआरएक्स को, तो लोग बस वार्म अप करने के लिए आए हैं, ऐसे बोल रहा है उसका मतलब है।
अरे भाई ये अब 2 मोटे हो गए टीम में, अब तो जीतेगी भाई क्लाउड9। पहले एक मोटे ने मचा रखी थी ऑप्टिक में। अब देखना वॉचिंग कैसे बढ़ेगी एकदम से।
दब करके
तारिक की तो ऑलरेडी टिकी हो गई है भाई।
ये इतना अच्छा बंदा है ना, लिटरली के स्ट्रीम करता है ना, कोई सुपर चैट भेजता है, आई मीन कोई सब देता है, वो मना कर देता है, इन्हों बचा के रखो, मेरे को जरूरत नहीं है, इनफ है मेरे पास अभी, ऐसा बंदा है।
सच में उसके पास है ना।
नहीं लाइक इन द सेंस बोलते हैं ना स्टूडेंट वगैरह, जरूरत नहीं है देने का मेरे को, ऐसे बोलते हैं बंदा। जब कोई मिलेगा ऐसा बंदा, और ठीक हमेशा देते ही रहता है। ये मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर है।
जिसका इंटरव्यू हो रहा था उसकी बात हो रही है ना?
नहीं ये
अच्छा ये
ऑप्टिक का जो गोट था।
क्लाउड9 ये
कितनी कस के भाई, पैसा तो बहुत होगा ये के पास भाई।
हाँ बे,
कितना महंगे में बिका होगा क्लाउड9 में ये भाई। ये कितने का हुआ था ये सौदा इसका ये का?
पता नहीं मगर बहुत ज्यादा।
बस की तो सैलरी जोड़ होगी एक महीने की।
एनर्जी वाले अफोर्ड नहीं कर पाए, सोचो इतनी।
एनर्जी वालों का प्लान था लेने का, ये बता रहा था वो एफएनएस, मेरा बाय आउट ज्यादा है, अफोर्ड नहीं कर पाए।
बिल्कुल गुरु भाई। सो गए लग रहा है अर्जुन भाई, चलो सो जाने दो, ऑफिस जाना है उनको वैसे। कुत्ता क्यों बाल्टी पे झमक रहा है भाई? वेट जस्ट रियलाइज DRX plays C9 versus TRX winner. What the best matchups? For second. इंडिया में VCT हो जाए तो इंटरनेट ही नहीं आएगा, सबका सबकी पिंग 1000 जा रही है।
मुंबई में कराएंगे ना?
तो वहाँ भी जाएगी पिंग। अरे नहीं, इनका लैन ऐसे सेटअप करवाते हैं ना, ये दिक्कतें आती रहती हैं।
डायरेक्ट फिर कंपनी वालों से बात करेंगे ना बड़ी।
नहीं, वो राइट खुद होस्ट करता है, तो थर्ड पार्टी नहीं रहता है। डे में कराएगा तो राइट ही कराएगा, समझा? अगर अच्छा नहीं होगा तो पैसा नहीं देगा, तो मुंह पे बोल देगा।
पहले टेस्टिंग करते होंगे कस के ये कि है हो पाएगा नहीं हो पाएगा, ये सब की बात ही करते होंगे। PUBG मोबाइल थोड़ी ना है कि आए बिठाए प्लेयर बेचारे बैठे हैं, उनके 1000 पिंग टेलीपोर्ट हो रहे हैं। इसमें ऐसी तो हुआ था रोज कैंपस में। कितने 2-3 लाइन में ऐसा हुआ है, सुनने मिला तो मुझे।
2019 तक हर लैंड में हुआ है।
ड्रीम हैक में भी हुआ है 2-3 बार तो।
ड्रीम हैक तो लैंड भी नहीं के बोलते, बसोड़ी है।
अच्छा, तो VCT लॉक-इन का हैशटैग लेके ट्वीट कर रहे हैं, उनके ट्वीट्स दिखा रहे हैं यहाँ पे। एल डियाब्लो इज कमिंग, ये आ रहा है भाई। Cloud9
तू भी ट्वीट
C9
करके आ
win.
जा, माँ की चूत लेट्स गो।
It needs to be said.
ये माउस के बारे में बोल रहा था ना?
क्या?
जो माउस दिखा रहा था HyperX का माउस।
हाँ।
घटिया माउस।
वो लेट कर दिया है बे इन्होंने।
वो नहीं था वो तो 2:30 बजे का मैच और 4:30 बजे का मैच, कैसे 3 मैप हो गए 2 ही घंटे में, कैसे हो पाएगा? जब भी शेड्यूल में लिख रखा था इनने कि 4:30 और लेटर नहीं हो सकता। Yes, it's yeah, when it depends on how good Benkai works on stage.
अभी प्लेयर लोग सभी अपना सेटअप बिटअप लगा के बैठने की तैयारी कर रहे होंगे ना।
Drinking game. Take a swig every time a caster or analyst mentions cooking in any capacity. भाई डबल ट्वीट कर रहे हैं लोग। ट्वीट वैलोरेंट।
DRX का लोगो अच्छा है।
हाँ एक्स। चलो भाई
हो गया चालू।
ऑलमोस्ट।
Welcome back again, everybody. We're live here from Sao Paulo. I'm Yingsu, and joining me on the desk once again is Mimi and Seth. Now, thank you very much for sticking with us all day today. It's been a banger after banger after banger, but let's not kid ourselves. We are here for one reason and one reason only, and Mimi, that is 𝚑𝚘 versus 𝚂𝚘𝚗, round 1, single elimination.
This match is going to be insane. Two teams that normally we would have absolutely heightened expectations for, and in this tournament format, one of them is going home first.
Yeah, and let's talk about this 𝚑𝚘 roster.
कितनी चिकनी रखी है भाई, what the fuck? पिंपल नहीं आते उसको?
मेकअप लगाती है बहुत।
लड़की कहाँ से ले आए?
मिली।
अच्छा तो ज़प्पा है।
मिली क्या बता? लीफ ने बाल काट लिया, पूरा भालू जैसा बाल था पहले इसका।
अरे
वो क्लाउड9 का रोस्टर देखने लग रहा है, चले जाएंगे पता है।
3 जाइंट लोग इसमें। ओह माय गॉड, ये कौन इनका मैनेजमेंट का है क्या?
भाई ये लग रहा है ये लोग खेलेंगे, अगर हारे तो मारेगा उठ के सबको।
भाई तो कैंपिंग करने आए हैं ऐसा लग रहा है।
भाई देख रहे हो ना, डार्क सर्कल्स है ना, कुछ है ना, एक निशान है चेहरे पे देखो।
अरे ये मिमी, ये जो अभी दिखा रहा है ये लड़की ना।
हाँ ये
इसी की बात कर।
एक लाइन नहीं है चेहरे पे उसके। लग रहा प्लास्टिक की स्किन है भाई। इसका पति रेप्टा एप्टा मार दो इसके तो छप जाए भाई गाल पे कस के।
तो ये बन जाए इसका पति जाके।
मैं एक बार मार के देखूंगा रेप्टा।
Have a Yoru, and we've seen some of the crazier things so far in this tournament from some of the other squads, but 𝚑𝚑, I think, is just going to be a Jett purist as we move forward into this, and I just cannot wait to watch him feast my eyes upon this man on Jett once again.
Yeah, still, there are questions about this roster. The rest of the team is going to have to flex and change around their roles to enable 𝚑𝚑 to be the best. Previously, it was Leaf who was that guy, the man in charge of playing the duelist role for this team. All that is going to have to change now, so flexibility is very much required for the rest of 𝚑𝚑.
And also, you know, we had this narrative in the offseason, you know, Chamber is gone, 𝚑𝚑 has been nerfed. He's even admitted that maybe it's a little bit of a nerf, but Vanity, he was chatting to us, Mimi, he was like, are we just forgetting how good 𝚑𝚑 was before Chamber? Yeah, so do you see this as any nerf? Like, is this going to still be the best player in the world, a version of 𝚑𝚑?
Personally, I don't see it as a nerf to 𝚑𝚑, but my question really is, again, it goes back to the conversation around roles. How is the rest of the team going to work around that? How are they going to set him up? Because what Optic was great at wasn't just 𝚑𝚑 being a good player, they were the best in the world at enabling him to hit those heights.
Yeah, and I mean, granted, it's maybe a slight little nerf just because you could get away with so
सही बात बोली इसने, बहुत सही बात बोली।
क्या बोला था?
कह रही है ना कि ऑप्टिक में खाली ये के अच्छे होने से थोड़ी जीतते थे वो, सारी टीम अच्छा खेलती थी, इस वजह से जीतते थे। अब
अब
टीम नहीं है ना
30 के लिए
उसकी।
पूरा टीम का 8-10
मुझे लग रहा
किल
है
है, तो
क्लाउड
क्या
नाइन
है?
जीतेगी बे इस बार।
When Cloud9 is walking out of that stage, we would be very, very high on the copian of, oh, they're just going to come in and do their thing. But
ये अभी चेंबर नहीं है ना, वो भी है।
they're going up against
ये तो चेंबर
Paper
में
X.
बेस्ट था।
I mean, I don't think there's a lot of opium you can have there.
अरे पेपर इसका भरोसा नहीं है भाई, को चेंबर खिला दें को पागल बंदे हैं भाई।
एवरेक्स का गेम बहुत फास्ट है, ये दिक्कत है।
सेम टीम है उनकी, और देखो सबकी टीम चेंज हो गई है। अरे वेंकई दादा
नॉर्मल एंट्री करेगा क्या वेंकई?
स्टेज पे एंट्री करता है वो तो अलग यहाँ से थोड़ी। जिंगा गया
मासफेट का हुआ।
वो देखो सबके बैग उठा के ला रहा है।
These guys are innovators. They're going to always come in with something new, an interesting composition. So with a whole new meta and not a lot of VODs of them from the off season, it's going to be really difficult to know what to expect from this PRX team, which makes it a very difficult match for Cloud9.
It's going to be fun no matter what. I feel like the theme of today is just like a fiesta.
Watching देखिए कहाँ जा रही
way
है।
to close it out as well. And the player, I feel like, is probably going
Same है
to
ज़्यादा है सारा।
तारिक का तो शुरू से 80 है।
What do we even need to say about
पहले
this guy? I
70
feel
था
like the MVP is
जब
just
तक वो
hot.
दूसरे चल रहे थे।
थोड़ा बढ़ेगा भी।
Forsaken is just an absolutely cracked player. I mean, we've seen his Yoru plays, particularly on maps like Bind, where he just somehow manages to weave his way into the back lines, and his opponents are never really ready for it. We saw how DRX was able to handle Q-Shooter's his Yoru, but no one's really been able to get a grasp on Forsaken's in particular. But even aside from that, he goes to standard picks.
बिरयानी तो PRX वाले बनाएंगे।
Still able to have an immense amount of impact.
Yeah, it feels like no matter what this guy is playing, he is going to be fantastic. And I think that's really the definition of Paper X. The flexibility of this guy and Jing
अरे
to
भाई।
absolutely frag out and take over the server on pretty much any role means that it's incredibly difficult to know what you're going to face up against, because it's two fantastic players running you down with a new composition every time.
Yeah, and when you say expect the
Lolly
unexpected,
चिकनी
we
पूरी
expect
है,
the
ये
Yoru
तो
now.
सच
So
है।
basically, he's probably not going to play Yoru.
अब फास्ट लाइक बोलती है।
I'll put him on Harbor.
बैक
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if
मेरे को
this player,
पसंद है
but if you guys at
मीम
home
बहुत।
are not a paper boy or a paper girl yet, maybe you just need to get to know the team a little bit better and check this out.
इस बार सॉन्ग नहीं निकाला इनने कोई।
Hey everyone, it's 𝚑𝚑𝚗
ये मेन इवेंट नहीं है
Team
इसलिए।
PaperX, and I am the in-game leader, and I play the initiator role. I think when PaperX kept its entire roster, it was a pretty big relief to me because I didn't really like building up that chemistry from ground zero. We definitely learned a lot from the loss that we had
आपको इसके गले में
Champions
देखता है।
last year, in terms of the kind of mentality that we brought to the event, because the team felt a sort of pressure of
Jet Knight है क्या?
getting second place in the
नहीं,
event
कोई और
prior,
है ये। Jet Knight
ECT
नहीं।
Copenhagen. So we learned from that situation in terms of
डिफॉल्ट है अगर ब्लेड थोड़ा
manage
छोटा
our
है।
expectations and the kind of pressure we put on ourselves. I wouldn't say there's a lot of variety in terms of like my teammates, because at the end of the day, all 5 of us, now 6, including our coach 7, all 7 of us are still clowns. At the base of it, the whole team is still a circus. We have our newest addition, CGRS. He is from Thailand. He's probably one of the most popular streamers in Thailand. Like everyone calls him like the Shroud of Thailand. But he's really a hilarious guy, and I feel that his
Give me that
personality
sniper.
gelled really well with our team.
Hello guys, my name is Jason aka 1Second. I'm from Team PaperX and my role is duelist. That's always been
ये इसको दबा के एक दबाव से छुड़ा ना पाए भाई ये।
to have fun as much as possible,
No.
because if you play for fun, you can win easier. I hope you guys be prepared for the chaotic and crazy that we have, PaperX style.
Welcome to the lock-in event. I hope you're not as jet-lagged as us, but
बाकी तीन को इंग्लिश नहीं आती क्या?
I hope both sides of your pillow are warm.
डिवाइड क्या रगड़ रहा है भाई यहाँ तो।
Thanks for that, Benkai. Thanks for that.
That's brutal.
yeah.
Both sides of the pillow being warm, that's fate worse than death.
Yeah, thank you Thank you very much for 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚘 for that. But it's time for us to bring the players onto stage. This is it. It is 𝚂𝚘𝚘 and 𝚑𝚑𝚘𝚗. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this one.
बूस्टर की बंदी है ये लड़की।
वो स्माइल होल्ड कर रही थी बहन चो की।
बूस्टर
एक प्लेयर है, जानता है ना?
बूस्टर को जानता हूँ।
हाँ फनाटिक का।
फनाटिक का और बंदी है वो भी।
अब बढ़ेगी वाचिंग। तारे की 81.6 हो गई, यहाँ 48 हो गई।
मैं तारे वाला देख रहा हूँ, इसमें हेड जाए।
मैं तो रॉ देख रहा हूँ, उनका रॉ देखना है तो।
ये डुलिस्ट है।
नहीं माइंडफ्री कंट्रोलर है।
ये देख।
ये कौन है
बैंक
वैसे करता है।
दिवाई आगे निकल गया उसके।
इसका एंट्री ऐसी है।
बोल रहे हैं मेरे साथ नहीं है। ये कह रहा है और
मैं जो क्या सांड है ये।
कोच भी मोटा लाया इस बार, मारेगा भाई लग रहा है।
नहीं 𝚑9 की ना 2-3 जन देख के ऐसे लग रहा है कि वो साले कभी कुर्सियों से उठते नहीं है।
हाँ भाई। टकला ही फट्टे बजा रहा है। ये बाहर मिलते हैं क्या स्टेडियम के फट्टे बजाते हैं जो?
तो वही बेच रहे होते हैं यहाँ
10 रुपए के 2, 10 रुपए के 2।
महंगे बेचते साले, ये पैसा कमाते हैं अच्छा।
ज़ेपा पीछे से लड़की लग रहा है एकदम।
हाँ वो तो है।
देखिए।
That's what we're hoping for. We're hoping for a banger of a series. We've already had 6 maps. Screw it. Let's go all the way to 9 because this one is bound to deliver on all fronts.
Give me some overtime. I'm down to watch, you know, some excruciating overtime.
17-15 in every single map.
Let's do it. No, give me the 24-22. I need that level.
24-22 तेरी।
When it comes to 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚘, do you
40 बता दे भाई।
of overcooking? At what point do they just go a little bit over the top?
There always is. You can never know heading into one of these new events with a new meta. Make the right call until you play.
Depending on what these bans are right now, I think we're going to be able to determine
Icebox ban किया इनने।
𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑 have selection versus Icebox.
Icebox is gone here.
ये
We've
सब
seen
है तो
Lotus
पहले बैन हो
already
गया।
today. Haven't they split yet? I would
नहीं
like to
सेंड
see
कर
the
दिया।
split, but of course, both split and Lotus, it's being floated. We could
स्प्लिट लेगी PRX। लोटस लिया। What the fuck?
My God, पहला लोटस गेमप्ले देखने मिलेगा।
Always hard. You don't know what your opponent is doing. They don't know what you are doing. This map is going to have to come down to adjustments on the fly. How much value are these IPLs getting in the mid-round? How much value are these coaches getting on their timeouts to make those adaptations?
And Pearl
भाई एसेंट बैन कर दिया।
what a treat.
अब देखते हैं 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑 कौन सा बैन करेगी।
Let's just go with the 2 most recent maps, and we'll see what this rounds out with. Split to be banned, so we're still not going to be able to get that.
PRX ने स्प्लिट कर दिया।
That would be left open as the
𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑 कौन सा करेगी भाई?
No one is willing to play on that map, and
फाइंड आ गया वापस।
3 most recent
यहाँ
most
ब्रीज।
recent maps being brought out. I mean, hey, why not?
Fracture
DRX, they were
second.
the first team, the first professional team to show us Harbor in the off season. Now they're saying, you know what? We might have gotten beaten to the punch bringing out Lotus just simply because of scheduling reasons, but we're going to do it anyway.
Yeah, and that's Fractures our decider too. Traditionally a very, very strong map for PRX. And I mean, rewind.
पसीने छूट रहे भाई, नहीं है ऐसी।
FRX को जीतना चाहिए, पता है बहुत टाइम से जीता नहीं इन लोगों ने। ट्राई हार्ड करिए जा रहे।
What composition is 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑 going to play here? Are they going to
नया कोच लेके आए हैं।
The duel is trying to fight forward, maybe like a rain of anything like that. Find that answer, or will it be more like what we saw earlier with the duelist compositions?
Surely not.
Initiator play.
Yeah, that one I didn't really like.
𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑 का कोच तो आके मारेगा भाई प्लेयर्स को।
उसका साइज भी वैसा ही, वो मार भी देता
उठ के आएगा सीधा स्टेज में।
वो नीचे समथिंग ग्लास टाइप प्लास्टिक है ना, इसलिए वो अलग से ग्लो होता है।
ओह माय नाइस।
आ जाओ।
ये ने चेंबर ही लिया है।
चेंबर लिया 4 सेकंड में चेंबर दिखा रहे हैं भाई, नहीं लेंगे, लॉक नहीं करेंगे, देख लेना, लॉक नहीं करेंगे।
लॉक कर लिया पहले कर लिया।
नहीं नहीं अब लॉक कर रहे हैं भाई, कर लिया, लो भाई 4 सेकंड में कर लिया, लो भाई
अभी पहले ही देख लिया मैं, टर्न का वो देख रहा था ना, पहले ही लॉक कर लिया, ये बाद में दिखा रहे हैं, समझा। लोग मैच में मैप में पूछ के वो कर ही जा सकते।
The Rays, the Neon being here is what saves me, because otherwise if we saw the chambers and there was no other duelists, no duels going alongside of it, and it was nothing but initiators and controllers, I would be so disappointed. I'm glad that we at least have this Neon, this Rays that can just go blast packing and sprinting and sliding around corners to really just amp things up.
Well, I wanted to get some good overtime.
I take shot.
Who better? The kings of overtime, that is Mitch and Tom. Have fun with this one, guys.
ये देख बहन के लोग क्या दिखा रहे हो?
You can't just throw stuff like that up.
Good sentry is touched.
I wasn't quite ready for that, Tom, but I mean, listen, I'm fine. Yes.
Just mega.
Yes. Own up. Who made that? We'll do the kiss afterwards.
Escape bottom.
This game. You know, I did not know that was coming. Neither did I. I'm going a little bit red, so let's get into this game now. Anyways, so look, the reality is, I was talking earlier about this.
ये
map,
हवाई वाले कहाँ से आ गए दोनों?
the grapevine, and, I mean, it's just ridiculous. Lotus, Pearl, Fracture.
पीछे ट्यून भी सालों ने वैसी लगा दी है।
वो बहरों को बताने वाले कहाँ चले गए, ये मैच नहीं बहरों के लिए।
Push bottom. Wait. Get back.
C9 वालों में बहरे इंटरेस्टेड नहीं है।
Even the next map that is picked by Cloud9. Last time they played it, they lost to focus. They lost to focus. What am I supposed to think? Vamped everything. So this map pool is truly fantastic. We go into probably the most exciting game of the entire.
एक साल से वेट कर रहा हूँ इस मैच के लिए।
Kicking it off on the newest map in the pool. Time to get this one started. Barriers up and the action kicks off right
some
away.
sentries.
𝚤𝚘 blitzing down on A and gaining a lot of space with that flash, but they look to make up for it on the other side as 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 move towards C. Spotted the chamber and a quick TP out. We see that escapism with some early aggression on C. Beautiful use of the chamber, but ultimately
लगा दिया ये को साइड से भाग।
Come on, everyone come.
quick access to the site, but also making it a bit more awkward for those rotations to come through. Kinstrim from another angle.
देख रहे ब्रिज बनाते हैं वहाँ का।
सीधा ब्रिज बना के आया प्लांट के।
In fact, they have barely anything. A smoke on Vanity, and other than that, no utility to be had. But they managed to find Mindfreak. Great opening duel for Leaf. They've got the pressure to keep it going as well. 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 need to slow this down. They need some kills. Only the one to be found. No hero just yet, and that defuse is underway. They might not be able to stop it, and with no players left.
सारे स्ट्रांग है ना पे, दिक्कत हुई है।
1-0 to Cloud9.
जी।
इधर नहीं
लीग एक बंदा साला लो सेल्स में खेलता है, पहले से क्रैक है, जर्सीज क्रैक है, जापा भी अच्छा खेलता है, ये तो है ही है, कैसे जीतेगा ओपोनेंट?
से भाई देखते जाओ अभी आप।
तेरा इधर बैन का है, मेनली जिंग 4 सेकंड का लाइक को प्लेयर है, क्रैक प्लेयर है, प्रिपरेशन।
Some of these compositions here, the last time we saw Lotus, it wasn't too far separated, but right here, you have some swap outs like
अभी जिंग की गोली चलने दो एक बार।
Jing coming in with the Rays, a very different duelist approach, but it's the Sage to Cypher. That's a crazy different approach. And these guys have very different ideas on how to play this map. This one though, it might be consistent on the other side, like you said, Tom. A lot of people playing the retake on C.
अभी नहीं होता पता है हेड इंटरसेप्शन किसी नहीं का।
And then get out, reset for the redown.
वहाँ 4 सेकंड निकालेगा अकेले का दो।
फ्लैश में बच गया, वो पीछे जाएगा।
He's going to be able to push up in almost every single
वो वॉल बैंगेबल है वो।
The wall bangs doing a hell of a lot of damage, but the
एक और देता तो मर जाता वो। 4 सेकंड मर गया।
are used for the wall bangs, just another benefit that can be found. And that damage is still sitting. It makes it an easy kill on a 𝚑𝚘. Far away with a Spectre, but only one shot needed. Up close, here comes the Classic with no chance. And it looks like Jing is going to have to do any remaining damage. Look, all things considered, though,
अच्छी वाली निकाली भाई.
3 kills, that's not a bad round for 𝚑𝚘. Even on a
भी हो
plan.
गया और उनका kills भी
And
मिल
kill
गया.
back.
They've earned a few extra finances, they've caused some costs on the other side, even got a few orbs along the way, so I don't think you can have too many complaints, but now is where I really want to see what they've got, because one of the real benefits I'm seeing of having that Cypher, we've seen the trap.
आ जाओ. For second no op निकाल ली बहन चोद.
I don't think has been particularly good for Chamber on that attack
अभी
side,
से बहन
but they have
चोद.
the Cypher to back up. On the
तीसरे
other
राउंड
side,
में ऑफ निकाल
you're
ली
going to
उसने.
have to be more careful.
The core 4
वो भी
players of
attacking
Paper X.
में.
And for now,
हाँ attacking में.
Forsaken, he's gone for an operator on the attack, so I think are they about to just wall him up to take an early fight?
It looks like we might be seeing that. Yeah, these guys
ये क्या वाले वो बहन.
early. It's going to be up and above.
All they boost क्या दिया प्यारा उसको.
From the start, and it works out perfectly. At this point, the A side under heavy threat, and they've got no one
ये सब भी
उन्हें पता है ना अग्रेस करते हैं ये.
क्या क्या को काम आएगा.
hope, I guess, right now, unless they're able to pick some off.
अभी ये निकलेगा.
खाली है इनके.
ये भी गया, ये भी डेड है.
Oh, that's a leg shot.
मिस कर दिया.
It's not the prettiest of fights.
हाँ.
नहीं
ओ ये
अरे बहन चोद.
ये पे विप कर दिया वो भाई. वो विप नहीं करता तो राउंड था भाई.
डर गया फोर सेकंड. ये
अब ये को मिल जाएगी लॉब. ये के पास ऑफ है.
नहीं जाएगा आपके लिए.
नहीं जाएगा
Playing
नहीं.
for them going to BUC late on if they'd made that rotate. It wasn't going to happen. They knew that. So you try to grab the one kill with the Bulldog. It doesn't happen. Why are you going in with 30 HP throwing a vandal away? The problem is 𝚑𝚘 don't want to
walk कर माइंड फ्रीक walk कर भाई.
मुझे सेव नहीं करने देगा सर.
walking at just the right time, unfortunately.
क्यों जा रहे अपना वो खराब करने के लिए.
ये माइक देखना बेंचो नाक में डाल के बैठा है.
अबे माइक पे सांस ले रहा हूँ पूरा.
Landing another shot. Also, the cost to 𝚑𝚘 isn't worth it. I do really like what we're seeing. They have the idea of creativity, as mentioned. 𝚑𝚘's plan is to pretty much take that control away from the push deep towards rubble and basically make sure that that space is going to be fought for in every single round. It's such a valuable piece of real
अब नहीं
estate.
आएगा आगे.
Getting to A,
भाग के आ रहा था ना ये ज़ेल्टस.
if they can operate you instantly, avoid your stuns completely, it now becomes a
टाइमिंग
very
पे
tough
किल लिया
task.
है बहुत टाइमिंग पे.
It really is. Now look, for him it might just mean getting that wall up and then making that step forward. Maybe pushing a little bit closer to the right on the wall. You know, there's ways around this, but that is a big blow to the team right away. They did save the operator over. It's still going to be in play here for Forsaken. And we're not going to see the same attempt. The wall not going up this time. And you can certainly see that C9 are dedicating a lot of that A angle early on. All the while, the C site's under threat.
The other thing as well is the damage that was done in the prior
हाइपर का
round.
एवरीथिंग सी बी में लगा रहा है.
They're going for a half.
वैनिटी भागा.
They've got Ye just coming in with that right.
ये लिया एक.
अरे भाई भाई भाई.
That's even an operator into his
ऑफ
hands.
भी है.
Fight for this, try and do something in the round, and then just bring it through into the next. And they're already putting some serious pressure on.
Yeah, he's got another already. They give him an inch, he'll take a mile, and they're surrounding them. The numbers come out way in Cloud9's favor, and the last man standing, Mind Freak, he smoked himself off, but they've heard him. They know exactly where he's coming from. At this point, I mean, he's got to get in there and grab the spike. He's one orb away. Have they left an orb on A? That might be what he's thinking. Fortunately, he's about to be trapped on the way through. So
लेकिन वो भी मिल गया. उधर भी ट्रैप है. अभी इनको बता रहे कहाँ है बंदा. सेव कर रहा है. पालने जा रहा है इसको.
आर भी नहीं है लौड़ा. आर भी नहीं है बेंच.
They pushed that early in the round, so not really a reason for them.
जी जी.
अरे भाग लिया.
वो 2 किल निकाला ये ने.
हाँ ये मारा.
इन्हें तो बहुत स्ट्रांग हो गया अभी तो.
Look, there's a world where you sit here and you criticize that push out of Forsaken. It was crazy aggressive, but it is an exact flip on what we saw Ye attempt early on. He's going aggressive to try get it.
ये कि से आवाज आ रही है.
ये 10 किल पिस्टल में रहेगा.
He'll get that shot off first.
ये कि माइक से हवा आ रही होगी कस के.
The guy who comes swinging has a rifle.
सही से खेल लो.
पेपर एक्स वो ट्रायड करता है बताइए जितनी बात है एक भी मिनट जीतनी पड़ेगी तो.
Standing in their favor and 𝚑𝚘 are left
कौन टाइप का करते?
पेपर एक्स. पीसीटी एक बार भी जीत नहीं पाया, फाइनल में भी गया 2 बार।
ट्रैश टॉक कहाँ करते हैं ये लोग? आए गया ट्रैश टॉक थोड़ी करते हैं, लेकिन ये इसलिए हमें यही सोच रहा था।
Yeah, I take issue.
For second निकाल दे रहे हैं बार-बार.
Players healers sometimes, but I'm going to say it here anyways. 𝚑𝚗𝚗 and 𝙿𝚘𝚗, you've got 2 healers on paper,
Oh my God.
right? It's not really a category
खराब
of
जगह
its
पे
own,
ऑफ
but
लगा
they
दी।
have the ability to get those guys right back up to full HP, and that's what they were doing with 𝚑𝚗𝚘, getting them the extra little bit of health. He's gone back down.
I support C9 bro.
जेल्सिस को मार दिया ना पहले।
Rifles made its way into another player's hands. It's my friend.
जेल्सिस डेड है.
वो मरेगा सब ऐसे ही ले ले। भाई जिंग।
ओ भाई जिंग बहन की
ये भी गया राउंड मिल गया इनको। भाई
It's the
साहब
weak buys that are playing a part in this map so
लड़की आ
far.
रही.
For 𝚑𝚑𝚗, 1v3, he has a possibility, Mitch, but he has an awful lot to do.
Oh, this is absolutely crazy. We'll talk about that if 𝚑𝚑, we'll give him a moment to maybe try and
ये कह रहा होगा
looking to trade. He's walled off on one side and well, smoked off on the other. They know exactly where to look, and it's as easy as can be. 𝚑𝚗𝚗 right back up there. What a round to get it on a thrifty, and one where they had a rifle, and yes, it got the first pick, healed back up and traded out, but the reality was, for me, when I look at that push onto the site,
तगड़े मैच होने वाले हैं
the
इनके
other
भाई.
2 have pistols, and it's this guy in through a nade, blast packing with a bulldog to get a double. It's just
thing is as well,
outrageous.
so they had a trap up front, which the wall blocked, and then they had a trip just behind it, which he went over with
जिंग की
the
मम्मी ट्रीट देंगी जिंग को. जीत जाए.
so cursed for C9. The setup was decent, but Jing.
जिंग की मम्मी देखी?
हाँ भाई
इसने मेरे को दिया था लिंक।
इतना मन होता है।
गोकू ने दिखाया तो मेरे को पहले।
ऐसे ही बोलते हैं सब कमेंट्स में, वही बोलते हैं
240 हर्ट पे लाइव खेल रही हो तो
बोलते रहेगा।
now started placing that elevated one-way smoke, which will take away the value of the wall. Instead, you can see Forsaken sort of playing up above it, and they're trying to bait him in. They want to get him into that fight, but the rest of the team in the meantime have made their move in towards this B-site. 𝚑𝚗𝚗 is going to force
भागे
the
भाई.
fight is gone, but the site is theirs.
Yeah, and they've also lost their player, as you said, 𝚑𝚗𝚗 on the way through to that operator. Right? You know that
Oh
this
my
player's
God,
looking, okay,
full height changing.
भाई
taking all the
जिंग.
space in their spawn, and 𝚑𝚘𝚗 is okay, good attempt, even though he's blinded, he grabs 1 kill, but
Big.
that is simply not enough here. 𝚑𝚗 has to do everything. Not this time. That is a clean round. Sure, they use a res.
हैकिंग मैच है ना, अभी लेना पड़ेगा राउंड, अदरवाइज हार जाएगा।
At that one. And now they're left with just a couple of credits.
Yeah, that's the thing. They had
जिंग के 8 किल हो गए भाई. 2 राउंड में.
तो जेल्सिस बस दौड़ रहा है, पहले से देख रहा हूँ, मान नहीं रहा है बंदा।
He's just taking so much
लीड
space.
फगना नहीं था।
Pushing further forward, finding them extra entries, and he's currently 8 and 4 in the server. He is a man to be feared, one of the best duelists in the world.
जप्पा के तो बाल पे लग गई गोली.
This team sometimes are unstoppable.
Sometimes.
तो उनका मैं पिक है ना, so it's fine.
This position from 𝚑𝚗𝚗 could catch them off guard. He's avoided the flash mine for TP to cross.
प्रैक्टिस करके है मैं फिर पूरा।
But luckily he didn't land the shot. Got out just
Oh
before he
my
was
God,
picked
4
off.
बैकस्टेप कर रहा है।
Push though coming up on the other
Oh
side.
yeah.
𝚑𝚗𝚗 got that info right. He sees
ये
multiple
वेट कर रहे
players
हैं
coming.
ऑलरेडी
𝚑𝚗𝚗
4 सेकंड।
flank is
Oh
full
my
for
God.
immediately Forsaken. He's turned
Trap
भाई
है।
हट गया.
What time?
हट गया.
This could be dangerous.
नहीं
Okay,
ट्रैप है
that's gonna
ट्रैप
give it
है.
away, but how is he gonna deal with so many
वो
players?
पलटेगा तो 3 4 5 6 दिखेंगे उसको.
He's not going to get a single thing. That's
ये इधर बैठा है, ये 2 निकाल लेगा, मैच जीत जाएगा।
time they've got
निकाल
𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚗
नहीं
waiting, and he
पाया।
gets nothing this
नहीं
time.
निकल पाया.
Again,
Oh.
another entry into the site from Jing. Still, this brawl looks fairly awkward, and the Stinger has found one. But even
Oh my
still,
God.
these fights are going the way of
Oh,
𝚑𝚗𝚗.
penalty के पास ऑफ है.
Back to a 2v2, however, Spike finally going down, and there's actually a wraparound.
तेरा स्टेप डिले था।
A very good attempt though from C9 considering what they
Rusty.
invested into it. Look, they've made this incredibly close and they still have a chance to close
रिफ्रेश
it.
कर ले।
The weaponry though is such a heavy disadvantage. That Stinger on Vanity, but
इस राउंड
oh,
वर्क
what?
करते.
He's walked up behind Zeppa!
लो भाई.
I can't believe
my
Cloud9
God.
got away with that.
रिले मिल गया
Stinger
राउंड।
on Vanity was firing through the smoke and they just stared right at him.
I don't think I've ever seen a classic play like that. Especially not against a full buy, especially not against players holding with rifles. They just got completely baffled.
Oh भाई क्लासिक से क्या मारा मैच।
फिर एक तो टाइम लेके आराम से मारा, फिर भी मार के गया।
With the Stinger, just so that distraction was a little bit more believable. That is utter madness and just, well, perfect shots with a classic. I think you could replay that 50 times and he probably doesn't get those kills.
They heard two weapons, they thought there's two players. You know, it's a reasonable...
कुछ कह रहे हैं माँ की चूत यार भाग बैंड के लोड़े
I think Sherlock Holmes would have fallen for that one, but that's just...
क्लासिक से मार गए वो देख
They made a damn good attempt at the round and well they closed it out even better.
कोच अभी हिसाब लगा रहा है पेन पेपर से कितने की थी वैंडल कितने की थी बेटे 2900 क्लासिक कितनी की आती है 3
To be fair, it is pretty warm in here.
Yeah, but they also, one team lost a round to a classic, the other lost a round to a bulldog, so I don't think we're seeing the most normal Valorant thus far, and I will say for 𝚑𝚑𝚑 in this scenario, this is your map choice. It's always a huge risk picking a brand new map going into a tournament like this. The teams you will have cracked might not necessarily be at the top level, might not be the teams in your same group, and also, you can have a guess, but you don't know what they're going to play. Like, look at the two teams that played earlier today. Their compositions are nothing like this. Both of them running Vipers and a second controller, no duelists in play, whereas we've got Chamber and another duelist as well. It really has been just complete differences. So, it's been a risk so far. I'd say 𝚑𝚑𝚑 have been slightly better just because you're looking at the pistol rounds going the other way, but ultimately, it's incredibly close.
4-3. Oh, Forsaken. He's gone out very aggressive. Of course, has that TP, and on the other side, what we've come to
100k
expect
viewers है भाई तारिक को
The fuck
100k viewers माँ का सब भाई
That's exactly why a shot
Oh
hit
my
by
God.
𝚑𝚑𝚑 this time.
इसका 200 तक जाता है
Now
तारिक
sitting
का
with Cloud9.
Look at the
वही
swap as well. Instantly, he's over to the other side of the map. They're going to get him healed up. They've still got
पिछली बार गए थे
Cypher there as that
VCT में
second part of the
200
defense, and he can pretty much go anywhere from this point onwards.
जिंग उठाएगा और
𝚑𝚑𝚑 have decided to group up. They've got
अब
that
जिंग
jump
घुसेगा
shot
सीधा
online
फालतू
once again, and it already caused issues. They've actually put an elevated trip as well, just to try and catch anyone. Well, maybe blast pack in their
क्या
way
है ये
through.
सब लाइक दो दो ऊपर एक
Well, I think Jing is going to lead the way again.
Yeah, you can't blame him the way he's been playing. Right into his nade again.
खाएगा भी तो
फिर फॉरसेकन खा लिया
Trade-off. The rocket launcher out. The show's
और बहनचोद
and it might just have ended Cloud9's chances. A 2 versus 3.
Oh my
Jing low,
God.
but that spike, it should be planted. Vanity! How did he get that angle? He's up on top, unaccounted for,
लो
and
निकाल
traded
दिया
out in the
Oh
end.
my God.
Never mind,
Kamaal.
C9, a 2v3, they close with ease.
भाई साहब
With ease.
दो बदले को ले लो
With
ये
ease, an
गाड़ी
easy trade. Didn't even get shot at in the end. Got an op out of it.
जिंग अच्छा खेल रहा है टीम नहीं कोप अप कर
भाई ये कैसे मार रहे समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई ये चैम्बर नर्व से Oh my God
वही वही ये तो ये है ना फिर मारे लेगा
यार यार
तो टीपी कहाँ लगा रहे रे वो अच्छा स्वाटर लगा रहा है
while they're fixated on somebody else, and that's what C9 are doing excellently.
उनको फटने नहीं मिले क्या खरीद नहीं पाए
Always seems to be distracting.
Yeah, whether it was a PC utility that just faded or just a mistake in the moment, again, not accounting for where that player
फॉरसेकन को
is.
मारना
This
चालू
time
करना
it's on
पड़ेगा भाई
𝚑𝚑𝚑 and- Okay, that stun is decent. Celsius, I thought he was going to go back and get out of there, but he, of course, has Zeppa, so he's going to stick
क्या
around.
कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं भाई माँ कसम
The pistols here on 𝚑𝚑𝚑,
दो
you know,
बंदे
they
घुस
want to use
गए
their
लोग
numbers to their
कहाँ
advantage,
इधर
but
से राइट
everything
से
being
ले रहे
thrown
हैं
at them early there just left that player
यम लिव
isolated.
से खेल रहा है
Want to see
कैसे
if they can get
घुसेगा
anything done from here on out, but I mean, you'd be lucky to walk out with a couple of
क्रॉसफायर
kills.
देख
This is
क्रॉसफायर
quickly
देख
turned a very close game just in that one round.
लेफ्ट साइड इसको
Already
देख लेगा
expecting
राइट साइड ये
C9 to
देख रहा
walk
है
out with 6. They have pistols. They have pistols.
Okay, it's sort of stabilizing. Device so desperately low on HP definitely makes things a bit more awkward. And we'll eventually C9 do come out with 3 players alive. These aggressive stances
नहीं हो रहे भाई C9 कुछ भी काउंटर कर रहे हैं उनको
I almost feel like 𝚑𝚑𝚑 are going to have to fight for now. Letting E control
फॉरसेकन को मारना चालू करना पड़ेगा भाई
फॉरसेकन मारेगा तो हो जाएगा
because of the fact they've taken this control so regularly. One sort of gimmick to get 𝚑𝚑𝚑 out of there. That's
सेकंड पिक हो जाता है यार
ये मैप पे मतलब चेंबर अभी भी खेल सकता है ना
छोटा मैप है ना टीपी काम कर रहा है
जिंग हार्ड हार्ड कैच कर रहा
है लेकिन एक दूसरा सेंटिनल भी जरूरी है चेंबर के साथ में
हाँ वो दिक्कत देगा उनका बेटी देगा मगर सेज है ना उसके हिसाब से गिरेगा
You're probably 4v5, and we know they're comfortable retaking C. They've done a damn good job of it so far. All in all, there's a lot of problems that
PRX ने
𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑
ले
are
लिया।
running into here.
ये टाइम आउट्स पहले अपन को देखने नहीं मिले थे पिछले मैच में।
हाँ भाई टाइम आउट देख ही नहीं रहा हूँ।
But this is where Cloud9 could run away with the half.
इतना फाइट भी नहीं था लास्ट मैच छोड़।
Vanity, I think it definitely is one of just a fluid defense. Yes, consistently.
ऐसे फाइट्स होते हैं ना भाई मैच पे।
So the second you are trying to counter one thing, there's another thing there that you didn't think of, and that is something that can be incredibly hard to deal with, especially on a new map. You might not have seen everything that Cloud9 is doing before. And because you have players
एनर्जी वाले बैठ के देख रहे हो
वैलोरेंट का 58 के व्यूज है, तारिक का 1 or 2 1 or 3। oh my god भाई कितना मिल रहा है पैसा इसको।
वैलोरेंट वालों ज्यादा पैसा कमा रहे हैं।
Now they've got that control for free. They're punishing with a quick flash. And look at all that space that they've just denied C9.
Oh, Zelsis knew that.
Re-days by her. Again,
also just the information that they've denied to C9, which is so desperately important. You can see the Vanity just managed to jump spot, so they will know this coming in this direction. And already 𝚑𝚑𝚗, he's going to get one. Now they just have to try and deal with 𝚑𝚪.
Oh, they've spotted him as well. Perfect as he gets stunned. No, tries to return one of his own. It's not happening. Do they expect this many players to be on the site?
Leaf.
They might now think that there's no way Vanity would be there, but Forsaken
𝚑𝚑𝚗 है वो एंगल।
for the rotations to have come in.
भाई
oh my god tear down जाएगा।
But they know Leaf is stuck in this corner, and he's on his way up. He's going to take him down from up top.
Timing.
It can't even get a shot off on time. No tree,
oh my god
and no chance for 𝚑𝚑𝚗. A 1v4, it's not worth risking the op for this. And 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑 will close the gap.
मजे लेके मारा भाई उसने।
oh my god ये क्या आप करते हैं भाई।
नहीं अगर ये थोड़ी देर पहले आ जाता ना तो निकल जाता। हाँ वो बच जाता, फिर राउंड निकलने का चांस था।
नहीं निकाल नहीं था।
नहीं चांस था क्योंकि वो 4 सेकंड को निकाल देता ना।
4 सेकंड को वैसे ही निकाल दिया उसने। लीफ तो डेड ही था, लीफ कुछ नहीं कर सकता था, निकलता तो मरता।
अगर ऊपर देख 4 सेकंड आ गया, ये आ गया होता।
चांस है उनको नो लाइक एक ट्राई करने का, मगर जीत नहीं हुआ था ऑब्वियसली। मे भी जीत भी ले।
मे भी जीतते यार, मे भी की बात थी। गारंटी तो कुछ भी नहीं था यार।
रोज सो गया क्या?
नहीं भाई
जपा 12 में कल लेके जेल्सिस 3-9 जेल्सिस का ऐसे लिया टीम में सर, पूरा राउंड ही भाग रहा है।
दौड़ लगा रहा
है, दौड़ रहा है।
रन फॉरेस्ट रन फॉरेस्ट
डोर खोल रहा है, उधर डॉग करेगा अभी, क्यों बैठा है उधर।
They might just head straight into the B side, something we haven't seen too many times, just the once with the showstopper.
वो बैठा था कि उसे लगा सिर्फ फ्लैश मारेगा।
हाँ उसने लगा कि वो डॉग खत्म कर दिया पहले। नहीं के लीडर्स स्टोर से भरन।
And right now it looks like 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑, they're going for the plant right in on the side of this wall. They can spam from essentially any angle, can play up above it on the box, but after that Forsaken's thinking, I don't need to stick around too much. They'll stay inside his TP and just bail out afterwards. Now they've got to deny that defuse.
Leave. जल्दी है defuse
A very good position to get the plant. I don't know if it's the greatest for the post plant. They've got to try and spam.
Oh, easy cover मिल गया।
He's just going all the way.
Bye easy।
जी
क्या था ये?
In that 5v5.
जैसा उनका स्टैट्स था प्लेयर देने का, ऐसे डिफ्यूज भी हो गया। ऐसे डिफ्यूज भी हो गया। कोई प्लान
होती जल्दी डिफ्यूज
हो गया।
भाई क्या अल्ट बचा दिया।
बचा दे।
As well, you know what I was going to say? You literally said, I don't know if it's the best spot to stop them from defusing, and I'm thinking, Tom, it's a laneway. Look how narrow that is. A bit chunky side for that there. He's obviously going to get taken down, but no. This is Neo from the Matrix, another early take, and this time it's 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑.
कर दिया उसने ये को।
Oh.
Tour de force activated. This fight for A has been where the main brawl has happened for 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚑. Their C site pushes.
Oh.
Try again. There we go. Second time.
Try again.
Full rotation and of course C9.
जाते मार
Too
देंगे।
many fakes, too many double backs, too many splits in the other direction. So they can gamble on this A site.
दो को ले लेगा जपा।
𝚑𝚪𝚗 found himself a spot inside of it. They're hearing the steps, but no one's there to punish, and he's out. Okay, he gets taken down in the end, but it gives them some hope. That hope is quickly taken out of their hands. Unless Leaf, well, he's alive?
ये लीफ क्या कैसी जगह पे फंसा होता है?
7-5. 𝚑𝚑𝚗 at the half. They certainly haven't let C9 run away with this. And
ओ भाई लीफ हर बार ऐसी जगह पे फंसा होता है जहाँ से निकलना impossible है.
Yeah, that's the thing. Now we get to see what C9 are going to have on the other side. We get to see whether or not
7-5 good up.
that sort of same aggressive stance, what 𝚑𝚘𝚘 can really do on that.
ये attacking side है अच्छे से खेलो तो.
Get more exciting from here on out, Mitch.
You can only imagine so.
Oh, yeah, attacking bot.
All the crowd that's here, they're certainly getting loud as that half ended. We'll get this one over to the analyst desk, and we'll be back in a few with the second
Dings
half.
खेल रहा है अभी. Dings 4 second.
ओके देख राउंड क्यों जीता 4 सेकंड है हमारा.
We maybe theorized a little bit that W Gaming was no more from that 𝚑𝚘𝚗 walk-on, but that seemed like a red herring.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, the W Gaming out and about. Still, I mean, constantly taking those heavy fights for long control. This really was a brawl between these two teams.
It's been just so back and forth. I mean, they're talking about 7-5. It's still so very.
ये वाला प्लांट हम लोग भी ट्राई करेंगे लोटस पे.
भाई तू सोचता है ये गेम में होता है हमारा लौड़ा गेम में नहीं होता है. उधर ही गांड मार देते हैं हमको. काउंटर हो जाता है उधर.
कस्टम में होगा. कस्टम में तो नहीं होगा.
वही कस्टम गेम्स में होता है. कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम में अलग ही गेम प्ले होता है.
कॉम्पिटिटिव में ऐसा स्ट्रक्चर नहीं लगा सकता. ब्रेंडेड की तरह खेलता है लिटरली.
क्योंकि वो लोग चांस लेते हैं. ये लोग चांस नहीं लेते हैं. They will try to retake. See, पूरा retake किया वो लोग.
मैं होता तो पीछे एक थप्पड़ मार के आता इसका माइंड. Ben
actually did play because what they brought out with this composition was really super cool. To start things off, this Sage wall boost towards
मिमी जो लेफ्ट साइड वाले लड़के कितने साल होना चाहिए पता है? आईडी कर. ये शॉट अच्छा था. मिमी जो है लेफ्ट साइड के जो लड़की कितने साल है?
कौन?
ओ लेफ्ट साइड जो तू बोल रहा था स्किन के बारे में.
अच्छा ये क्या करना है इसका?
एज गेस करना है.
कि हो गया 18-19. कितनी एज है?
पता नहीं इसीलिए पूछ रहा हूँ. 22-23 होगा.
क्या नाम क्या है इसका?
मिमी.
मिनी?
मिमी.
मिमी. MI.
जिसके स्किन की तारीफ कर रहा था घुस्टी.
हाँ उसी की बात कर रहा हूँ. उसका इंस्टा का क्या है मिमी?
भाई इसका आइज देख भाई कितना छोटा है एकदम मेरा.
घुस्टी को साइज से कभी फर्क पड़ा ही नहीं.
अरे क्या इसका इंस्टाग्राम ही नहीं मिल रहा. दिखाते तो हैं @@ करके.
मिमी वैलोरेंट सर्च मिल जाए.
नहीं मिल रहा. मिमी चक्रवर्ती आ रही है मेरे में. चल छोड़ो बाद में देखेंगे.
Of all players, oh my god, 22 away. ये का देख भाई ये का शॉट है. KD है.
Off to a bit of a snail's pace start. He hasn't really been able to get the gears turning. Forsaken, on the other hand,
जो ये नहीं कर पा रहा था डिफेंस से 4 सेकंड कर रहा है. डूम.
मैं ले गया 4 सेकंड में. ठीक उठा ले.
हां सी मेन पे जिसके चूल्हे ज्यादा नियॉन उसी को उठाया.
Still available for 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚗, almost just going to be working off sound in case they try and head in towards that direction, purely based on delay. And with a flash going through towards tree, the knowledge will be there at the moment that that space likely hasn't been taken.
Rotation पे कर रहे हैं.
Very, very tempered start from C9. You can see this A site where they've intended to go this whole time. It has certainly been left empty. The exception of 𝚑𝚗𝚗 standing around, and he almost gets 2. Great damage onto 𝚑𝚑𝚗. It can't be healed back up. Steph, of course, it's a pistol round. He hasn't bought that heal. So that's going to make it a little tougher for 𝚑𝚗𝚗 to get the value, especially with that nade on the way.
Not going to be able to hold the angle, and 𝚑𝚗𝚗 already getting rid of that aggressive
नहीं
spot.
डाला तुरंत.
Both got the frenzy. Oh, close up, and that does leave Jing low.
Oh, Dings too.
It's going to take him ages to just spam through this. There's nothing he can do. He just stuck on the other side, feeling the fall. And while 𝚑𝚑, he's going to go down at the end as well. The Sage will be used to just leave him isolated. And 𝚑𝚑, well, they'll get themselves a pistol again.
पहले राउंड में तो सेज वॉल मतलब ये होगी एक हिसाब से एक बॉल
फ्री डिफ्यूज
लो तुम लगा लो जो इतना लगाना है
उसे 2 मैग लगा दी।
साइड पर अगर पीछे से घूम के सिटी चला जाता ना 2 किल मिल जाता उसको आराम से, या कम से कम 1 किल मिल जाता। साइड क्लियर होता उधर गलत किल उसने साइड लेने की ट्राई की।
ज़ेपा कह रहा है बहन की लोड़ी अंबुजा सीमेंट की दीवार है क्या टूटी नहीं गई थी।
अगर कोई देख नहीं रहा था स्मोक करने की जरूरत नहीं था, पहले जाके देख के आना चाहिए था क्या सीन है, तो किक मिल रहा है या नहीं मिल रहा।
For second game अच्छा है भाई।
अभी खाया ये मरा है। Oh my god, राउंड उठा लेगा बाइक यार लोग।
यार मार दे भाई साइड पे।
Say guaranteed, but with the smoke now back online, they should be able to get this one
अच्छा
down.
टिपी था।
Very scared with that weapon heading into his hands. Love the take as well. Wall up.
अरे भाई
बार-बार एक चीज नहीं कर सकता।
अरे भाई बेंकाई को देखो चला ग्रिम बना पड़ा है पूरा।
𝚑𝚑 now has to try and clutch this one out. Spotted by the cam, all information, and they'll play this one together. A beautiful round from C9 from start
let's
to
go.
finish. And I actually really love, if you watch the way they set up 𝚑𝚪 stuns, I think it was
ये कुछ भी ढूंढ के रखते हैं यार ऐसी चीजें मैप में।
You managed to get that kill. That is a beautiful.
जैसे मैं जो ईस्टर एग नहीं हो जाते।
और इन सब चीजों में लीव क्यों पकड़ा जाता है?
Unbelievable. And you know, you gotta give credit. I wonder if that's a
इस बार चेंबर डिप हुआ था
अरे वो एंगल कुछ नहीं कर सकते मतलब
नहीं ये भी पकड़ रहा था वो एंगल कुछ नहीं कर पा रहा था लेकिन
ये नहीं कर पाया था बात तो
जिगल कर रहा था ना डायरेक्ट नहीं दे रहा था अबे एक दे रहा ना एक नहीं दिया जिगल कर रहा था।
That's just such a fantastic response. I said 𝚑𝚑 winning the pistol, it was fantastic. Then they were 7-5, they're 2 down, and it was their chance to build back up into this half.
they're playing
You know, really relegate the lead that Cloud9 have instead.
पानी क्यों बोले?
और भाई
तो करेगा ही करेगा।
Bit of damage, 1 kill, but how much
Australia gets one.
अब बुलडॉग के सामने।
Oh, Forsaken's got another one. This was barely an investment from 𝚑𝚑, and somehow they now have a man advantage.
तो बाकी जीतने वाला राउंड था कैसा रहा?
Be just that little bit more ridiculous, but they still have 𝚑𝚑 to deal with.
This is a lesson learned for me, Tom. Any round can be won at this point, regardless of the weaponry brought in. Mind freak, he's behind. The timing completely out of sync there. We're left into a 1v1 for Forsaken. No
enter है भाई इसके पास।
He's got a classic in his hands, but luckily he hears Vanity running away. Now he's got a Vandal to work with.
Vandal दे दिया भाई।
Shifting towards this player.
ड्राउन उठा दे
लो भाई।
𝚑𝚑 lose the second round, but they're right back into it.
I'm gobsmacked.
For second विनेटी क्यों नहीं देख रहा था उसको?
Make any sense. The logical winner isn't winning most of the time, and with another thrifty on the board, who do we even think is going to win this one?
It doesn't matter, Tom. I don't want to take the credits off the scoreboard.
इसकी एमो खत्म हो गई स्काई की। अगर वहाँ पे उसकी एमो बची होती ना तो वो निकाल चुका था।
और ये लो सेंसी प्लेयर है देखा? लो सेंसी।
अरे थोड़ा ये देख लेता हूँ।
ये मुड़ नहीं पाया पता? एक बार माउस घुमा पाएगा
नहीं। अबे कोई भी प्रो टीम में पीछे से कोई मारे ना तो नहीं घुमा सकता। कोई भी हो उसमें 4 सेकंड भी मार ही देगा ऐसा थोड़ी है। जी पकड़ा जाता है भाई हर चीज में। वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ बैंकाई से बार-बार लीफ पकड़ा जा रहा है।
Yeah, he needed to try and get something here. They're going to farm the orbs up as best they can, and they could, in theory, get 𝚑𝚪 that extra orb as well.
हर जगह स्पेस ले ली लोगों ने।
Oh, they got the map control man. हर जगह कंट्रोल है भाई इनका। डायरेक्शन।
यहाँ वॉल टूटेगी कुत्ते जैसे घुसेंगे ये लोग। बैंकाई क्रॉसर है।
उनको पता है तो टाइप से इनको लेके
Idea that he's on one of those two corners, and that's why 𝚬𝚪 is just holding as the rest of the team takes some space. The smoke
Oh
off,
my
the
god.
stun in, they
Good
can go
shot.
anywhere. They in fact are thinking about the spawn. Literally every door is open for them right now, and they are allowing the other team to come in. The classic again.
भाई ये क्लासिक है क्यों गेम निकाल रही है इतना?
क्लासिक से बंदे मार रहे हैं यार.
Waiting on the trap. I couldn't have gone worse for Mindfreak. Now Forsaken.
उल्टा उल्टा हो रहा है वापस से.
Lurking within the smoke. I don't think he'll expect him to be here, just sneaking around. Of these rounds, and well, who could have thunk it? You know, the team with the weaker purchase win the round. Close to an even buy, and after the previous round, you know, they can come in with 5 classics here, and I'm going to say
क्लासिकों से जीत रहे हैं बंदे लिटरली भाई.
ये एक ही वजह से भाई ये मारा ना वो है.
यार मैं बोल रही है तेरे को पप्पी देगा कि मैं
इसका माइक तो भी ठीक था. ये ने तो कहीं कहाँ घुसेड़ के रखा है.
नाक में एकदम नाक से कॉल दे रहा लग रहा है. तेज तेज सांस लूं मतलब यहाँ हूँ, धीमे धीमे सांस लूं मतलब यहाँ हूँ.
नहीं वो हिमेश रेशमिया वाले वाइब्स है.
ये साइड खा लिया.
Get picked off by Forsaken. I think we should actually have a look. I don't know if the desk would want to hold these, but the head-to-head of Forsaken and 𝚬𝚪 I would love to see because I feel like he has just been shut
ये किनका पिक मैप किनका पिक है? PRX का ना?
PRX का. नाखूनों से मैल निकाल रही है बैठ के. ये सारे लाउड की टी-शर्ट पहने हो तुम, तो शर्म नहीं आ रही तुमको?
एक का पहने.
This got to be stressful. You're winning the rounds you shouldn't, losing the rounds you probably should. But that means, if anything, the purchase they come in with here isn't bad. They've got a res, seekers as well, 𝚪𝚠 available. By the looks of things,
इस बार कौन खाने जा रहा है? वैनिटी?
I think you can see that.
जर्सी को तो मान नहीं पा रहा, इरिटेट हो गया होगा. बार बार इधर भी पिक ले रहे, मरे जा रहे, पहले मर रहे हैं सब.
इस बार वैनिटी मरेगा.
पता है आप लेके बैठा है. एक ही नहीं देगा इस बार.
At least towards C again, we'll see this consistent player posted up to try and hold the angle. He's going for the door though, trying to fight his way back through. Of course he can TP, open up the angle, try to take a shot. Maybe it baits them into pushing the smoke. You know, this is Forsaken trying to play with them, but they're not giving anything away.
Yeah, 𝚬𝚪 now will start to take that space. Door already broken, so they don't have to be.
बेट किया उन्होंने इसको.
Every battle has gone the way of Cloud9, and 𝚑𝚑𝚗, whoa, almost desperation here to see if he can find anything on this cross through.
I think for Ben, the best choice is exactly what he's doing, sitting back, letting Forsaken with the ulti try to take the space.
तुम्हारी भी इंतजाम है बेटे.
तुम भी आओ. I'm going to go save on the other side of the map. Right call again, but Vanity's waiting.
अभी रीड नहीं करवा रहे लोग. अभी रीड कर भी ले रहे तो पहले मारे जा रहे.
नहीं वो नहीं वो इन्होंने अपने डोलिस को क्या बेट बनाया, वो साले फॉल करेंगे उस चीज के लिए.
सबने अपना क्रॉस हटा दिया 𝚬𝚪 के लिए. 𝚬𝚪 कूदता रहा.
𝚬𝚪 बेंच जो अपनी वो एबिलिटी यूज करके भाग रहा मस्त तुनु तुनु करके.
You're going to have to kind of hope that Jin can get something done now. The early nade will at least give his team some space. They have taken full control, but you can see that Cloud9 not going to give this up for free.
फिर जीतेगी ये PRX. अरे 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 भैया क्या हो गया?
अरे oh my god.
अगला मैप क्या है? पर्ल. ठीक है पर्ल में देखेंगे.
तो उनका भी खेलो.
पर वहाँ पे
ऑब्वियसली उधर उन लोगों ने प्रैक्टिस करके है ना, इसलिए पिक किया.
इनने क्या लोटस भांग खा के पिक कर लिया.
बनकाई ने वही दिमाग लगाया कि मैं 2-3 फेज वन के सीखा और कुछ नहीं चाहिए अपने. मार देंगे गाइस, लेट्स गो. मेरा फेज वन से
प्लांट कर दूंगा बस, फिर देख लेना स्पैम मारते रहना मस्त. डिफ्यूज हो गया. 30 सेकंड में राउंड खत्म हुआ तो होगा ना।
साला भाई जरा सा भी ये नहीं था।
जैसे जल्दी आके प्लान किया तो जल्दी डिफीट भी हो गया, बस वही देखते रहे। Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh
no.
Okay, hell man.
Oh my god.
और देख रहे हो ईगल पिक ले रहा है, हाथ में मार के मार दे उसने भाई साहब।
बेन का बॉल बना रहा है, बेन का है
कार्ड में
ये विकेट
कार्ड में बॉल कर ले भी। Nah bro, 𝚂𝚘 what the fuck, it saw the teeth,
रिप्ले दिखाएगा भाई।
flawless bro।
ये वाला बहुत
ये तो इजी था, ये बताइए वाला
इधर से फिर से ये देखो PRX फिर से आएगा।
लग रहा है मैं लड़का देखेगा जीतते हुए VCT PRX को।
PRX एग्रेसिव करेगा देख अभी पक्का 200% एग्रेसिव। हाँ देख ए स्टैक A3 अल्ट करेगा ना, इसका अल्ट है, इसका अल्ट है गुस्सा का पक्का। ए राउंड थोड़ा टफ है इनके लिए, सीन के लिए।
रेस की मैया चुद गई एक हिसाब से।
अब अगर वो अल्ट मारता तो डेड ही था भाई।
Oh my god.
पकड़ लिया।
ये वन वे स्मोक भाई। ओह डेड। इतना इंस्टेंट वन वे स्मोक दे, इन्फो दे दिया। ओह माय गॉड, दैट वाज ह्यूज। What? Oh.
He probably should have gone down anyway. It's actually disgusting. Okay. Well, it looks like we'll get
चलो अब जल्दी इसको ना भागने देते हैं। उठा रिवाइव करके मार दोबारा जल्दी इसको रिवाइव।
वही बोला ना थोड़ा टफ हो जाएगा ये राउंड। अल्ट मैटर्स, जो अल्ट यूज कर ले।
वॉल टूटी और उसको उल्टा फायदा हो गया सेज को। उसे खुद नहीं तोड़नी पड़ी।
देखा सारी स्ट्रैक्स पे आ गए, बेनकाई भी आ गया, पहले नहीं खेलता था। जेपा खेलता है तो समझ सकता हूँ, मगर पेपर एक ऑलमोस्ट 4-5 प्लेयर आ गए।
पूछे ये भेंचो ये सब चीजें ढूंढ के कहां से लाते हो तुम?
एक कॉकरोच खाते होंगे, एक आइडिया आता होगा।
भाई साहब वो जा रहे हैं, अच्छा वो बेट हो रहा है ये कटिंग।
ये को निकाल दिया
ये थर्ड मिस कर दिया।
इन सब के पीछे माइंड फ्रीक कहां से मर गया?
और डीले मर गया, जस्टिस मार के आया टीम में। कौन मारा है? लीफ ने मारा क्या?
उठाते तो 4 सेकंड को उठाते तो बात होती।
4 सेकंड मरा ही ऐसी जगह पे ना जहाँ पे उठाना नामुमकिन सा है।
Everything has to go right on the way through. One hero play, a big performance.
घुस जा, मर गया फिर मर गया। क्यों उठाया था भाई?
It looks like everyone's chipping in. Leaf's got 2, but he's finished out by ज़ 13-8. Absolute decimation on PaperX.
डर है उनको भाई कोच का। कोच पोछा मार रहा हूँ हर बार। देखो इन्हीं का PR से कोच दिख रहा था, वो पेन इन लेके वो पोछा मार रहा होगा वहाँ पे कोच उनको। हार साले हार, नहीं तू हार जल्दी हार।
ये C9 वाले तो
नहीं जीतेगा है ना?
हाँ लगता है सीधा ये मैप देख के
पूरा मैच ही
C9 लोग का सबका बॉडी देख रहे हैं।
वही तो सब चढ़ के बैठ जाएं, एक C9 के प्लेयर में से 5 निकल आएंगे PRX के।
और एक में से नहीं निकले तो दूसरे में से गारंटी हो ही जाएगा काम।
ये भाई
बेटी तू रहने दे, तुमसे ना हो पाएगा।
चलो मैं कुछ बना के देख लेता हूँ।
जाओ मुंह दूध क्या हो।
ये स्टार्टिंग वाला जबरदस्त था, ये भी कड़क था, इसके बाद दब गए ये भाई।
अटैक से और राउंड मिलने चाहिए थे इनको, ये बहुत गलत हुआ था इनके साथ।
ये बेंच हो गए भाई।
इसके बाद ये सीन इनके साथ हुआ था। ये उसने एक अल्ट में 2 उड़ाए
15 deaths, 7 assists. This is a
Phantom
guy
से 3 ले
who's
गया.
diving in every time, getting shut
फिर
down by
पिस्टल से गया था
Forsaken, shut
बैंक
down by anyone who's watching an angle in the early round. But his teammates trade, they take the space. I mean,
ये वाली
एक बार अगर एक बार दिख गया था इसको कि ऑपला है खड़ा है तो दूसरी बार क्यों चक्कर आता है भाई कूल बनने के लिए.
अबे चल रहा है
वो चल रहा है देख रहे बहरे देख रहे
क्या देखते हैं?
बहरे लोग का विषय ऊपर देखो मोटा बता रहा है.
देखा
कह रहा है वो बहुत हक लिया उसने वो क्लासिक से मर गया. देखो मैं तुमको एक बात बताऊं ये तुम्हारे बस का गेम नहीं है. देखो तुम क्यों देख रहे हो बैठ तुम खेलते भी हो वैलोरेंट आता है तुमको ऐसे बता रहे हो.
अकेला भाई सी में लोग बहुत स्ट्रांग हो गया बे C9. ओ माय गॉड
C9 दिख रहा है फाइनल से.
पर एक्स में छेद वाला है ना ये वाला मेरे काम का नहीं है.
हाँ
मेरे यहाँ मिट्टी बहुत हो जाती बहन चोद.
जलाना पड़ेगा उल्टा करके माउस रोज उल्टा करके पटक रहे सेंसर ही खराब हो गया माउस का.
वो जो तू लड़की जिसको बोल रहा था ना वो नाच रहा था नीचे अभी.
नाच रहा था
जहाँ पे ये ट्विटर के आ रहे हैं ना फोटोज.
अच्छा
वहाँ पे उसकी वीडियो चल रही थी नाचते हुए की.
अच्छा वही जप्पा जो कि आमुरान देखो भाई तुम.
ये कौन है?
गेम खेल ली भाई वो.
नहीं वो सो कौन रहा है नीचे?
कहाँ है ये?
मस्त कंबल विम्बल लेके सो रहा है सारा.
अमरान चल रहा है ना ये देखो. गुरु भाई स्ट्रीम देखो मेरी स्ट्रीम.
क्या देखें तेरी स्ट्रीम ले भैया.
गेम खेल ली खड़े होके भाई.
गोस्टी वाह
कितना मुश्किल गेम है हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी.
नहीं मुझे पहले तू ये बता तू जो ये सब ये बिकनी वालियों को क्यों देख रहा है?
गेमर है भाई वो. गेम पे फोकस करो गुरु भाई. देखो कोशिश करो देखो साइड में तो गेम चल रहा है लेफ्ट में राइट में सॉरी राइट में.
नहीं एक हम है जिसने अपना थोबड़ा छोटा सा रखा है ठीक है और एक ये है जिसने गेम को छोटा रखा है.
राइट में गेम जो है उस पे फोकस करो गुरु भाई.
मैंने ना डिस्कॉर्ड को भी छोटी स्क्रीन पे खोला है ऊपर से तूने भी उसको भी छोटा खोला है उसने भी गेम को छोटा खोला है. तो अभी मैं डिस्प्ले पे मोबाइल से भी छोटी स्क्रीन साइज पे देख रहा हूँ उसको.
मैं यहाँ तो
खाना बना रही है. आटा मार रही कितनी प्यार से देखो.
नहीं
इसकी तो जली रोटी भी खा लेगा गोश्ती.
अरे अंडे के छिलके खा लूंगा.
ना भैया ना मैं एक टाइम इसे बोलूँगा तू आटे के साथ खेलती रहे. तुझे थोड़ा सा आटा पकड़ाता तू खेलती रहे मैं खाना बना देता हूँ तब तक.
तू खेल आटे
से तू.
गोश्ती तो आटे खा जाएगा.
लो बेबी हो गया बन गया लो.
क्या मस्त आटा गूंदा है पेट भर गया. पानी के साथ आटा खा जाएगा.
देखो बिल्ला सो रहा है. देखो तसले में बिल्ला सो रहा है पीछे जमीन पे आटा मार रही है. तसले में बिल्ला सो रहा है.
बिल्ला ही होता गोश्ती तू इसका तो क्या होता.
मैं आटा थोड़ी मारने देता फिर इसको.
ना अच्छा घोस्टी आधी रात में जाके कहीं और ही लेटा होता।
म्याओ मम्मी म्याओ नींद आ रही है।
आजा बेटे कहीं और लेटाती हूँ तुझे।
नहीं खराब भी होती है ज्यादा, विलियम के म्याओ म्याओ करे तो छोड़ भी देती है।
ना ना ऐसी लड़कियां साली जानवरों को नहीं छोड़ती, लौंडों को छोड़ रही होती हैं।
भाई हाथ धो धो के मार रही क्या, what the fuck?
हमारे यहाँ बहन जो तेल लगाते आटे के टाइम, ये साले आटे पे पानी लगाई जा रही है।
हमारे यहाँ ऐसी होती भी कहाँ गुरु भाई,
बात तो
कुछ तो अच्छा कर ही रही होगी ना। करने दो उसको।
नहीं हमारे यहाँ अगर ऐसी आ भी जाए तो हम बोलते कि हम खुद आटा बना लेंगे, तू रहने दे, तुमसे ना हो पाएगा।
नहीं हाँ ये 2-3 दिन मार पाती है ऐसे आटा, 14 दिन पिट जाती है हमारे यहाँ।
नहीं इतना टाइम में बहन आटा नहीं हुआ अभी तक।
हाँ वही वो दे बेल्ट पीठ में।
नहीं आटा गुन रही है बहन जो, मजाक कर रही है देखना।
देखिए पूरी टेबल गंदी कर ली उसने चिपका के उसमें।
अपने यहाँ तो बहन टेबल में भी नहीं रखते। पहले लाओ वो बर्तन लाओ पहले उसमें करो।
नहीं जमीन पे माउस रखा है, देखो वही माउस रखा है।
लॉजिटेक है।
और ला रही है
ले नहीं यहाँ तो साली पानी कम डाल ले। सूखा आटा
रेवियोली बना रही है। पहले पानी हाथ धोएगी, पानी मिलाएगी, फिर आटा मिलाएगी, फिर पानी मिलाएगी।
पानी लगाने से आटा चिपचिपा हो जाता है, वो सूखा आटा ले जाता है। बेंचो आटा खत्म हो ही जा रही है इसकी माँ का। कोई रोको इसे ओए। ओ बहन की लोड़ी, तू इटालियन नहीं तू चूती है।
इसकी माँ का हटाए से बेंचो बड़े।
मैं देख रहा था बनेगा कभी तो बनेगा।
पास्ता नहीं चूतिया बना रही है तू भाई, हटा इसे।
आटा हाँ कोई और आटे वाली ढूंढ ले चलेगा तो बदल भाई।
नहीं यार बनने दो पास्ता भाई, खाने को मिलेगा।
मैं जाला
तो गांव की लड़की से बनाई हो आटा, दो मुक्के में गूंद देगी आटा।
नहीं जितना इसने टाइम लगा दिया है ना उतने में वो पका के खिलाएगी। खा भाई तू खा।
खिला भी देती है
चूल्हे पे ऐसी रोटी सेकेगी।
मैंने बना दिया था अभी 20 मिनट में, दाल रोटी बना दी थी, 4 रोटी दाल।
एक नहीं तूने एक ये सिर्फ राउंड खत्म हो गया, मतलब एक मैच खत्म हो गया उनका, घुसटी खाना खा के आ गया।
हाँ बना के वो भी एकदम रॉ बिल्कुल। दाल धोई
पी के आ गया, घुसटी आके बैठ गया। ले
दाल धोई, सब्जी काटी, दाल बनाई, कुकर में चढ़ाई, दाल छौंकी, आटा बनाया, रोटी बनाई, सब आ गया।
तू जब आया तब वो ये मतलब वो मैच वो जीत गए जब तू नहीं था।
आया तो ब्रर यार इसका नाम देखूंगा ये वाला। बना भाई मर गया वो, उसकी जान निकालेगी क्या? हाँ यस इट इज डन।
ना बेटी ना डन नहीं हुआ तेरा अभी थोड़ी देर और छाती रगड़।
ऐसी करती है अपने आप पास्ता बन जाएगा।
पास्ता बने ना बने तेरी चैट में 2-3 सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ जाएंगे।
लगी पड़ी है कस के ये तेरी।
नहीं जितनी देर ये आटा ये कर रही है ना
भाई साहब,
अबे बाउल में डाल के उसके ऊपर बेंचो रैपिंग टेप ये भी डालना पड़ेगा ना, वो शीट, जिससे ये साला और फूले।
करेगी क्या?
करेगी फिर आधे घंटे के लिए रेस्ट करना पड़ेगा इसको, तब तक ये बाकी चीजें बनाएगी। और बहन की पकौड़ी तू आगे के प्रोसेस पे चल।
है तो क्यूट लेकिन कुछ भी
अबे झांट की क्यूट है, मेकअप थोपा है इसने।
अरे तो चेहरा देख कौन रहा है? चेहरा देख रहे थे गुरु भाई? अच्छा हाँ चेहरा तो ठीक ठाक ही है। मैं इधर से आटा देख रहा हूँ।
बेटे आटा भी अच्छा नहीं है। वो देख साला गोल बोल के बेंचो उसमें क्रैक डले हुए हैं, तू काहे का आटा देख रहा है? आया बड़ा साला झूठ भी बोलने नहीं आता।
थोड़ी देर बाद आते हैं यहाँ पे, तब तक बन जाएगा लग रहा है पास्ता।
लौड़ा नहीं थोड़ी देर तक बनेगा, देख एक कर करा के 3 घंटा खींच देगी इसको।
गुरु भाई रोज ये देखियो, शादाम भी कर रहा है वीसीटी की स्ट्रीम 1.8 के, तारिक कर रहा है 94 के।
नहीं क्योंकि टैरिक करेगा लॉजिकल बात और ये करेगा बहन जो चिल्लाने लग जाता है कुछ चीजें कहने में।
फोन देख रहा है अपना ये। G2 में क्या है? G2 तो है नहीं वीसीटी में शायद। ये कर रही है माइक चाटिंग क्या अभी?
नहीं तू बहन जो क्या क्या देखता रहता है।
ये प्लेइंग सेज बाप रे।
गोस्टी पहले बदल ये क्या चिक चिक कान में लगा दिया तूने।
और कान चटवाने वाले दिखा तू। ये सब कान चाटा करती है बैठ के रात भर।
गोस्टी
ये देखो,
ये देख तेरी महागत
भाई क्या चल रहा है ये?
वही ना
कान चट रहे हैं।
चालू हो गया, छोड़े
मैच देख जा रहा है।
चालू हो गया?
मैच देखने जा रहा हो गया, मैच चालू हो गया।
चलो कोई मरा नहीं अभी तक। लो फंस गया भाई। ये सब चीजों में जेल्सिस क्यों फंसता है ये समझो तो थोड़ा।
जेल्सिस बोलेगा मार जो तो मेरा दिन ही खराब है। मर ही नहीं बंदा ऐसे ही करेगा मेरा।
ये ने सेज दिया है।
सेकंड ने क्या लिया?
जेट ऑफ तो चलाएगा वो फिक्स है।
इनका डुएलिस्ट जेल्सिस है वो फ्री में मर रहा है।
And he doesn't give a damn. 3 kills, damage done, Mind Freak on 30. Round should be over. Getting this defused, near impossible. That nano not going to be in play, but just one bullet, and it was bound to find its mark.
लिख दो, ये लिख रहा होगा चैट में कल आना।
Yeah, I think Jing may have accidentally screwed himself there. He tried
देखो मैं एक दो राउंड देखता नहीं हूँ, फिर देखते हैं लोग जीतते कि नहीं जीतते।
But not realizing that the sage wall on the other
क्या
side.
करेगा एक दो राउंड?
कान चटवाने जा। और क्या करेगा तू साले, हमें पता है।
हेडफोन उतार के किचन में जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है? उस दीवार की तरफ मुंह करके खड़ा रहूंगा दो राउंड।
हमें भी पता है तू क्या करने जा रहा है।
Okay, well, fair play. That's one way to kick things off, Lee. Over on paper, we saw a very close start to the map, but they really tapered off at the end. Can't have that happening this time around. It's their opponent's map pick, and on the defense, there's a lot of complications here. I know that you're going to be playing retake a lot with the comp you're up against. That Phoenix wall in particular can be so valuable for just getting you into elbow, denying all of that space, and it's exactly what you see them do. Pop the wall, you're now in elbow, and when this goes down, they're actually stood there waiting. Very smart not to push the elbow up against the pistols, and they get the reward here, 4v2. A couple of low players.
Oh, right click, bhai.
With the right click. A nice shot, but they'll manage to retrieve most of the weaponry anyway. They had some low buys on the majority of players and just a couple of
जेल्सिस का दिन खराब है। दिन खराब है।
और राइट क्लिक का है पिस्टल की।
डैश के बंदे को फिर भी मार दिया।
He has a flash, and I thought he's going to flash and Zep is going to push with the stinger, right? That kind of makes sense. But he pushed.
इसने स्टिंगर रिलोड नहीं की।
And then the stinger followed. They did get the trade, which is what you want at the end of the day, but he knew he was going down for the trouble.
They're going all in. They have actually just purchased up around this to make sure they have that 4x into this round. Still with a little bit of extra cash in the bank.
Uldor, there it is.
He was expecting that he would have maybe an easier fight because of the weaponry. Now you have yourself the run it back online as well.
And that's because Zelsis ran into elbow last round. If he flashed for his teammate, he wouldn't have that orb. He wouldn't have the ult. And now he can use that to take space. Although, they might need to take space in their own spawn looking at things. 3 players here, updraft, spots him, leave, still gets massive value. And you smart boy, Mind Freak, you absolute animal. He snuck past one, managed to completely evade the Phoenix, shut down a kill, and now he's trapped them. Gorgeous round, what a recovery. Zeppa has to control. The flash there, Seekers online.
लीफ अपना लीफ नहीं निकाला होता ना, फिर मुश्किल था।
Oh, he tries to go for the wall. Tries to get something out of it, but instead it's going to be the Red Bull clutch coming through from Zeb. I believe he's still yet to die.
जेल्सिस क्या कर रहा है? बहुत है क्या? What the fuck?
7-0.
जेल्सिस का दिन बुरा है भाई और कुछ नहीं हुआ।
अभी ये से गाली खाएगा।
Again, Zeppa, the difference maker. You know, we saw Leaf having a good start to it.
ये टाइमिंग खराब हो गई थी।
What a good attempt. You really
वॉइस ओवर में देखना what was that? उसका नाम क्या है? जॉर्डन। ये बोलेगा।
He gets the wall down. Maybe he can get it to half before actually having to take a fight, and instead.
गोस्टी।
ये बच्चे बेचारे स्कूल छोड़ के आए हैं देखने इनका मैच।
मैं होता तो अभी उधर जाके मैं क्लाउड9 का जर्सी पहन के देखता रहता, बैठता रहता दिन खत्म।
मैं तो ब्लू टी-शर्ट पहन के बैठा हूँ क्लाउड9 भाई।
बोलेगा ये क्या है? पेपर एक्स के पैन में।
Right here, though, the PaperX scene. We saw they were disappointed. We saw the same from Alex. A bad reaction from the coach as they now force themselves down to an eco, just a few pistols, a Marshall. And really in these rounds, you're relying on catching them on the way into the site. The post plant is much harder to deal with.
Almost acting as a turret from above. Yeah, he's just going to mow them down as they attempt to enter the site. Not a single frag being found. And well, Benkai's flank is
ये जा सकता है अभी।
definitely realized that this is possible. A nice shot. The IGL still got it.
अरे बेंचो।
Can he get anything more?
Oh my god.
Couple of
well
kills.
जीतेंगे लोग।
Again, a bit of cost, and bear in mind the economy isn't great for C9, so anything.
अरे गोस्टी तो वापस आ गया। क्या वो कान चाटने वाली में मजा नहीं आया लगता है?
नहीं 2 राउंड हार गए वैसे भी लोग, तो मैंने कहा अब देख ही लेता हूँ।
This is the opportunity for sure. Ulti's there to back them up. Maybe a safety net that they can fall back on. You know, I said the post plan, but then they ended up actually killing 4 people before planting, just constantly attempting it and getting another duel offered up, baiting them into the fights, shutting them down, and just the control we're seeing from C9 right now is hard to imagine them giving an easy round away. This is one that PaperX will have to fight hard for right away. You got a smoke and a flash from Celsius. That was a close shot, but Forsaken returns.
बहुत फास्ट गेम प्ले भाई इसका Forsaken का।
This is what we wanted to see. Operator in hand. A chance now to take those brawls on to be long.
ना हाई चांस में खेल रहा है, obviously होगा ना।
Has a little bit of support.
0.8
नहीं 0.71
7
1 something 800 DPI
इतना ज़्यादा
उसे भी कितने प्रिसाइज शॉट्स मारता है Forsaken।
हेवी हो गया उसका।
Instead, the team looked to make it towards A, so as C9 moved towards A, maybe going to be bad with just one player there. The PaperX now seem to be shifting yet again, playing the retake on B finally. And then C9, as if they can look across the stage at their monitors, have gone back to B. They've played this round with such patience, and PaperX have almost just outthought themselves.
Yeah, down in play. It almost seems like this utility is just a plan to try and stop them pushing to get rid of it. They're not going to be able to do anything against it. Any attempt to push up is not going to do a single thing, and that will be held. Rez will bring back Zeppa, so they're just going to hold in that back line. And now the full force of PaperX has made it into position.
Oh my god, leave that step.
However, that info will be had.
Oh, he is on the way so quickly. The distraction here from Celsius could be huge. He's just going to be
come on
through.
Leave jaldi.
These players on their toes. There it is, the swing, the kill. But all the while, they're just waiting for this flank to be completed. All they're watching for everything. Their spidey senses started to tingle, and that'll get around on the board.
बैकस्टैप काम कर जाता तो राउंड था इनका।
एक को ले लेता तो हो जाता, मगर देखना है ना उधर।
With the alarm bots at the bottom, so I can only assume it's an attempt to stop them breaking the lockdown. So the whole plan was to attempt to try and retake on B.
ये भोसड़ी वाले फिर कोई ऐसी चीज ढूंढ रहे हैं।
यही ढूंढते रहते हैं। इनको बोला जाता है गेम देखो प्लेयर्स को देखो।
माइंडसेट ना अच्छा शॉट खेला बाप, माइंडसेट नहीं मारा दो बंदे को।
ये देख बच्चे खुश हो गए भाई, दोस्ती तेरे बच्चे खुश हो गए।
स्कूल छोड़ के आए बेचारे भाई देखने के लिए।
Ready to watch their team play.
तुझे जल्दी से देखो भाई बेचारा भाई क्या
उड़ रहा है मॉली हो रहा है मतलब चेस का वो हो रहा है मतलब कुछ भी
बेचारे की जिंदगी खराब है
आगे को जा रहा है पीछे को आ रहा है भाई
Taken complete control. That's an interesting
अच्छा
move. He's, I don't want to call that holding, preparing to swing on out. This is, of course, waiting for a flash to come around from the sky so he could avoid being seen by it even, then catch the kill. But eventually he'll fall back, play the long angle.
भाई लीफ
The thing is, though, trade
ज़ेल्सियस फिर गया
turn things into a 4 versus 4.
क्या कब गया भाई इस बार दिखा भी नहीं
उसने इसके बाद लीफ के बाद पीक लिया उड़ गया
First one goes his way. He's going to go back for more. Maybe a bit of an overface. Gives a chance again in this round. 𝚑𝚑𝚗 tries something crazy. They're taking damage, but every peak.
भाई लीफ ने 4 किल लिया गया इस राउंड पे
एस हो जाएगा
There's a couple of low players.
मैं 3 किल लिया है दोनों बंदे मार रहा है
Maybe a little bit of hesitation here from 𝚑𝚘. Which direction do they go? I think Leaf is trying to fake the steps over for 𝙿𝚘, so he hears him running and thinks, oh yeah, that's probably the straggler. That's the last guy going over to the other side of the map. They're going to plant on B. And
खत्म है भाई नहीं हो पाएगा पीआरएक्स
baiting and catching another round and immediate
टाइमिंग ही बहुत खराब बैठ रहा है इनका
to what now looks to be a flash in the pan for PaperX. They're going to call a timeout to try and solve these issues. Again,
लीफ पहले भी अच्छा खेलता था लेकिन टीम ज्यादा अच्छी नहीं कर पाई थी
Yeah, no, they are getting.
मोटा देख मोटा बोलता नहीं है
खुश नहीं लग रहा
नहीं जो मर्जी बोल ये मोटा बोलता नहीं है लगता है सीधा ठोकता होगा आके
वो खौफ देख रहे हो पीआर क्लाउड9 के प्लेयर्स में
Fantastic individually. Right now it's the old call. Leaf and Zappa are just on fire. 10 and 4, 10 and 2. Leaf has had a round where he basically just stopped every single piece of aggression. He was pushed by an initial face, a judge, and then an operator. Took all 3 heads off and then
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ 4 सेकंड्स तुम्हारी गांड में चूल ले गया
It's difficult to play against PaperX because they're so off the cuff. They're insane sometimes.
बोले डोलिस भी ले गए और किल भी नहीं हुए
और सिंह से कह रहा होगा तुम साले रेज नहीं हो क्या बात
They come out swinging, they catch you off guard, and they make some crazy adaptations. But here, it looks like Cloud9 are just one step ahead. I mean, I don't know what to say.
उनका ये C9 वाले का कुछ नहीं बोल रहा पेपर वाले
का तुम हारे तो पिटे बस
ये किधर है नहीं दिख रहा
अब जेल्सी के साथ देखते हैं इस बार क्या होता है
जयपा बंदा खेलता ही है कुछ भी है के पे
to that C9 have a run it back. They got a lockdown and they're very close to having seekers. Oh, this is so
चलो इस बार मिल गया उसे कुछ
push through. It's just going to be the 1-for-1 trade.
मर के मिला
The problem is this space is not being given up. In fact, 𝚐𝚘𝚘 is going to push to try and take more of it. The slow
सब बन गया उसके लिए वॉल ही बना दी लो
going to be able to get anything with the amount of time that was left. It was close though. He almost got a bullet off. If that slow goes down, 0.2 of a second later, I reckon he gets a kill out of that. But in the end, okay, he's reset, and that early space is sort of denied. It's slowed down for sure. Problem is that kill they got was one of the rifles. 𝚑𝚗𝚗 and 𝙿𝚘 are at a huge disadvantage in any fight they take.
विनेटी का कॉल है
Maybe expecting them to eventually take this A site. The only way they could get that res is to go around the back. Now the lockdown's going to deny them much of a chance for any heroics. Not really in a place where they can back into the site and opt to fight them. C9 playing this one desperately safe, making sure there's no shenanigans here. It's a bait though. Or is it? It looked like a bait. The spike was going in the other direction. C9 have now just got that control for free and sort of realizing, okay, we could fake this out. We could try to 𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚑, but it just isn't worth it anymore. And with the wraparound catching, Mind Freak,
पहले एक ये करना पड़ा ना एक टीममेट को मरवाना पड़ा बलि देनी पड़ी
they would have given Ben something, at least information.
बैड लग हटाने के लिए बलि देनी पड़ी उसको
He's coming into this round with a shorty so that he can just sit in a corner on B, have his utility play contact, and let his team try to work that A control. Ambitious, a good idea. That's why we saw that hyper-aggressive start to make up for the weakness on B. But again, it's just met by this fantastic adaptation from C9. They are so quick on their toes.
स्लो अच्छे से खेल रहा है
Always making the right call, even in
ना
that
पेशेंट
round
पे
where
रख
they
के खेल
went
रहा
B
है
at the start, then they went A, and then when those players are stacked up on A with whatever little hints they're getting, They went back to B and walked onto the site for free. It's consistent beyond belief.
Benkai, जाओ वापस यहाँ नहीं आना.
Really much to save in this scenario, and he's going to be able
मरने
to
जा
find a
रहा
gun,
हूँ.
so just going to run into the spike, at least get the extra credits. The problem is, that's really where they're vulnerable again. This wasn't an eco. This wasn't them saving. There wasn't them attempting to get a purchase for the next round. That was a full investment. And C9 made it look like an eco. They really didn't struggle with that at all.
And I'm not going to fault the investment. Again, this is the kind of round that we know 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 for. You come in and assume they'll play low buy. They drop over 2 weapons. They're playing weak on 2 guys, one of which is just going to be support running up anyway, so he doesn't need it. The other's solo B, just playing off his utility. So I love the approach. The ideas are fantastic, but C9 are ready every time. These risks not paying off.
Oh my god, 2 बंदे आ रहे हैं, इस बार मर भी सकते हैं.
फ्लैश हो गया.
अच्छा इको
पिक कर दिया.
विफ नहीं, फ्लैश था, वो फ्लैश था, स्पैम दे रहा था.
The trade's effective once again for C9. Moving as a unit versus this weaker purchase. They will have spotted that on the scoreboard. Operator in play for Ye as he looks to lead the charge. I won't lie, he hasn't had the most to do so far in this game, and well, executed. I think the updraft heard by Ye, the only possibly being 7-1 right now in favor of
ये तो बेंच BBL से ही बुरा हाल है.
नहीं, BBL 0 बाद 11 था.
अबे टीम भी स्ट्रांग है ना. टीम भी स्ट्रांग है.
Easy win.
Both of these rosters lost
क्या मार रहा है भाई ये लोग. टीम बहुत स्ट्रांग है भाई.
Very recently started this map, I believe. We threw up a statistic, and if I'm not mistaken, it was 763 days. My previous map, actually.
एनर्जी का थोड़ा अलग सीन है उधर. हरा देगा, मगर दिक्कत है ना, फिनिश का बहुत गेम सेंस बहुत है.
बच गया.
बंदे का लाइक प्रेडिक्ट करना बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
At least top 5 for sure.
Oh, the flash is perfect, but he just about manages to dash away. 𝚐𝚘 has done so well to just deny any space being taken. The amount of times that he has just pushed 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 all the way back, and this composition, well, it should work for them sitting back with the amount of utility they have, but it has to.
Oh my god.
He's out of there. Now it's left up to Mindfreak. He has to be that anchor, and he gets absolutely nothing as well. The rotation coming through from 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑, but it's 1 and 2. Another easy take for Cloud9 as they are destroying this 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 side.
फुट सेकंड के हाथ में तो अब रह ही नहीं रही है भाई बिल्कुल.
ये को मिल गई, वो सेज लेके चला रहा हूं.
अरे ये इसका नाम जिंग क्यों सेज खेल रहा है. व्हाट द फक.
खेलता है सेज खेलता है.
क्योंकि एरियज हटाया ना इन लोगों ने, तो उसको जेट खिलाना भी, तो जिंग जेट नहीं
खेलेगा. बेनकाई को सेज से हटाया. उन्होंने बोला सिर्फ तेरी सेज के आइडियोलॉजी से नहीं काम चल रहा.
उन पे वो भी चाहिए. अच्छा सेंटिनल भी चाहिए. इनका रेस से अच्छा जा रहा था, पता नहीं क्यों हटाया.
क्या मार रहा है भाई ये बेंच.
स्मोक की टाइमिंग बहुत सेक्सी हुई इनके लिए.
And here we are. I feel like 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 have gone missing ever since then, and there's no sign of them coming back just yet.
No, just seen that C9 have got there has been little to no response. As said, the only round they won was utilizing a lockdown and having sort of a cheeky setup to try and catch players rotating.
कोई डमी टीम आ गया लग रहा है.
Other than that, well, every single push we've seen from them, those deep takes even with 3-4 players, most of the time has resulted in a single kill. That's all they've really managed to get. Other than that, it has been squeaky clean for Cloud9. They are looking
जैसे भाई इस बार कहां फंस हो गया.
नहीं, वो कर्स टूट चुका है, अब मैं मार रहा है. वो बलि देने के बाद काम बन गया उसका.
Oh my god, read in पे. रोटेट करना चाहिए.
नहीं मारेंगे वो अभी.
Bang! Every time there's a response. Okay, let's see if
अरे भाग भाई, ये दो बंदे निकाल लिया.
हाल तो वेस्ट नहीं कर रहे हैं लोग. लाइक
इको है ना उनको.
इको है ना.
9 looking to be on the board. It would be a
Oh.
Well, let's not call it too early. That was a good shot with the gap in the smoke.
He's dead. These lurks as well. We've seen Vanity and Leaf pretty much trade places throughout rounds to get in behind them. And that was a 4-man stack. And they eliminate the first few with utter ease.
क्या कह रहे हो 111 जाएगा?
It might be warm in Brazil, but
111 ये 210.
Mind Freak,
One-
no hope.
तो कह रहा हूँ।
Leaf is just hitting every single shot. 9-1. This is not the way I thought this map was going to go. I was expecting another back and forth display, but right now, C9 are just better.
The last 20 rounds that we've seen have proven that, Tom. I mean,
ये बहन जो दो ले गया इस
there
यहाँ
you
पे.
go. He's too good. And the fact that they line up and check it, you know, they
आप ये for a second की और
they were being challenged.
ये क्या
You
था?
sit there with a 4-man stack, eventually you have to peek at him with weaker weapons, of course.
I want to
4
say,
सेकंड 3
Paper
किल
X
में
don't win this round with 5 ults, we just call them. We call
जोने
them.
तो बताया था पेपर एक जीतेगा क्या सुनने को थे
They've got to at least get a
अरे
round.
हो सकता है अभी कुछ कह नहीं सकते.
नहीं यार
no way.
प्रेडिक्ट नहीं कर पाता रे कुछ अभी भी बहुत कम गेम चलते तेरे पे
प्यार है यहाँ से भाई. प्यार करता हूँ PRX से.
मैंने तो गोस्टी के खिलाफ पहले स्टार्टिंग में बोला था पर परफॉर्मेंस देख के सीन हो गया इनका C9 का.
मेरे को देखना है C9 वर्सेस वापस से सेंटिनल. दोनों स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है.
और सेंटिनल की उतनी ये पहले कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं थी बीच में. अब शायद वो कुछ करके आ पाए.
नहीं वो तो ऐसे ही खेला मैच तो तारीख और
फिर दो ले गया. मार चोद है ये एक शॉट में फिर दो ले गया.
They managed to force players into some awkward fights. It meant nothing. It meant absolutely nothing. 10-1. This is devastating for Paper X.
ये सेज डिफ लग रहा होगा चैट में.
And I remember. Oh, look at it. Look at it.
ये देख फिर दो.
Is that the same two players? Is that the same two players last time? It doesn't even matter. Yeah, honestly, just like we were at 8-7. I said the exact words. What a treat of a game we've
IGL है इसका कुछ तो होगा.
ये अभी तक नाक से माइक नहीं हटाया.
कैमरा एंगल बहुत गलत है.
Cloud9 putting them to shame and showing that their map pick certainly has no weaknesses, not so far anyways, and I don't see any coming around the corner on their defense. It would have to be atrocious.
ओ भाई 4
सेकंड होश में आया.
4 सेकंड करो गन उठा जल्दी गन उठा.
They've still got to deal with this push onto the site again. 𝚐𝚘 it's just been fantastic.
निकाल जिंग निकाल
ये क्लियर है. ओ माय गॉड
क्लियर नहीं किया.
ये गेम मेन का
He's going to go down. Just trying to make a play through it. Try and take a bit of a risk. This jump up has been the
कुछ कर भाई जिंग बैठा हुआ है.
so many times and finally makes the move forward. An instant
वो हेवन निकल गया वो.
might not know he's above. Might not know.
दादा डिले हो गए. ये गोष्टी की तरह से इसके ला.
लो भाई जल्दी से खेल गया.
जल्दी दो ले गया.
Already a double kill. Okay, they'll deal with Ye. You gotta
चलो
watch out.
गुरु भाई सही बोले थे.
Luckily,
210.
not quick enough this time. The Molly left a small gap.
नाइस राउंड.
They had plenty of time left in the end. 10-2. Tom, 3 rounds. We've seen it happen
ये
again
भी
and
तो
again.
डिफेंडिंग में है ना.
With how strong
नहीं
C9 have
अगर
been.
टीम अच्छी रहे ना तो अटैक में इजी निकलता
Short
है.
of the players swapping sides on the stage, I can't expect anything to happen differently in the second
सीन
round.
यही है ना.
Maybe the wind's blowing
ये
in the wrong
साला ये
direction. Maybe
टूर्नामेंट
Paper X
इसमें
just
कुछ
haven't
भी हो
got the
सकता
luck
है.
going their way, but I'm going to give it over to
चलो भाई गुड मॉर्निंग लिख दो 4 सेकंड को एक.
Paper X to win this tournament. How are you feeling, Sue?
Yeah, Seth, how are you feeling? You're also
अभी दिखाएंगे इसका
Paper X.
at
I'm
the
just
rate.
gonna dodge that completely.
I'm I am a Pacific boy, but unfortunately right now what we're seeing from Paper X is much of what we saw at Champions. It feels like they just haven't been able to get back into the groove. They're trying to continuously
लास्ट राउंड में ग्रुप में आए वो अटैक में उनको सेकंड के काम आएगा.
and whatnot, and it's just falling flat. Cloud9 have the answer at every single twist and turn.
Yeah, it feels like this game is
दोस्ती
coming down
तुझे
to
अभी
which
पहले
team
राउंड में
can
पता चल
kind of
जाएगा
come
क्या
up with
सीन
the
होने
more
वाला है.
wild strategy, come up with something
हाँ
that it's
पिस्टल जीत गए तो
unexpected, and on
कमबैक
top
हो
of that,
सकता है.
being
पिस्टल
able
हार
to
गया तो
नहीं,
खत्म.
नहीं, वैसे नहीं.
And for C9,
अगर
they came in
इसमें
with a great idea,
ये
and
इनका
Paper X
डोलिस्ट
has been
निकाल
unable
पा
to
रहा है
adapt to it.
पाया
Yeah, I mean we take a look
फिर
back
आगे
at
के चांस
sort of
बन जाएगा.
setups
4
here.
सेकंड
I
निकाल
believe
पाया तो
in particular has been just utterly fantastic. for Cloud9
वो
so
बात
far.
बोल रहा हूँ मैं
They have to set up to just make sure that there's no
चलो जेल्सिस की पिटाई नहीं पड़ेगी।
back into the sites. Vanity has that cutoff
जेल से
angle,
स्टार्टिंग में
just
पिट
getting
रहा था
himself all
पर वो
over
जो
to be
बलि
part
दी
of
ना
that mid connector. And Paperex just
उसके बाद से हो गया होश में आ गया बंदा
anybody from Cloud9 can
गुड
beat
मॉर्निंग
him.
हो गई जेल्सिस की।
Yeah, I mean, Vanity's
फॉर सेकंड ही गुड मॉर्निंग नहीं हुई अभी तक।
नहीं नहीं हो गई ही उसने भी उड़ाया
ये
अभी
ये ऑफ करेगा ना हार्ड
this
है
side of Cloud9 that has been absolutely excellent is Leaf. You look at this
लास्ट
roster,
राउंड में
you expect
मारे ना
Ye
उसने
to be the star, but
अच्छा ऑपर है वो डिफेंडिंग में अच्छा ऑपर ऑफ ही करेगा साइड लेना बहुत हार्ड है
individually had a fantastic start to this
हाँ
season,
भाई
but and now as we look
खिलाई
at
पिलाई
the
कस के मांगते हैं ये Cloud9 के प्लेयर्स।
for the side of Paperex, if this guy,
कद
if
काठी
Ye,
से
if
दिख रहा है वो
Vanity
तो
continue to play the way
उनके
they
कोच
are,
को देख के
that's
पता
not
चल
gonna
रहा
work
है
many ways
कोच भी
out
मोटा,
for that specific squad.
ये भी मोटा, ये लीफ भी मोटा।
Himself is 𝙿𝚑𝚗 than the rest of the team or the demons that surround him, and they are just tormenting the
ये
ever-loving
भूतनी
hell
के
out of
को
Paperex.
ब्रेस कब लग
This is
गए
really, really rough. We really hope
नहीं
it's
ना
not
नहीं
like
नहीं
this.
ये
Well, of
कब
course,
लगा
Paperex,
इससे
if they can't pull it back, they will be going home. Mitch and Tom, I really hope they don't.
ऐसे लगाया होगा
Look
दिखाने के लिए
So was that it? For the
नहीं
sake of
नहीं
your
साले ने
predictions,
दांत
yeah,
बीता
I guess
लाइन
we have
करने
to
के लिए
hope
लगाए
so.
रहेंगे और क्या
There you go. They've never lost to an NA team at an
उसका
international
लास्ट स्टेज में
rank.
जाके लाइक दांत ऊपर जा रहा है
Phoenix is not that good on
वही उसको ही
defense.
नीचे लाने के लिए किया रहेगा और क्या
Okay, it's important here that the UI is wrong. C9 are defending, right? That's it. Another nail in the coffin for Paperex, who now have to go on the attack up against a team who've been nearly impossible
क्लासिक
to
बाइक
even
है देखो
scratch the
एक बंदे ने
surface
फ्रेंड
of.
दी
And this team, by the way,
सबने
has
राइट
Ye,
क्लिक
pretty good
खेलेगा
player. He's middle of the scoreboard, Tom, and it's 10-2.
चलो गुड मॉर्निंग फॉर सेकंड भाई।
सेकंड होश में आ
See you
गया
later, Ye. Deal with that one. A decent start for Forsaken. He's going to hide within the smoke. Play
Good
aggressive. Just
second
striking
by-
at
भाई
faces.
साहब
Just making it work with the
For second
short.
in the-
Looking for a little bit more. That one was almost stolen away. And he's going all the way in. Finally be put down. And again, this starts to swing back in the other direction. A couple of kills coming through for the likes of C9, but it's left all on to Leaf. He's had an amazing game so far. This would have to be the best of them.
गुड लक लीफ
Players
भाई।
remain. Both
नहीं निकाल रहा
He has 25 HP.
नहीं लोग पिक ही नहीं देगा टू बी ऑन
Good luck to him. Of all the rounds that we've seen, this one surely is where Paperex find that third, and there it is. The
Ben
pistol
का भी
round
आया
going their
उसमें।
way. We need to see a lot more than that, but if I'm not mistaken, that's the first pistol they've won. C9 kicked off map 1 with the pistol, kicked off the second half, and then lost.
ऐसा गेम कभी
the
देखा
follow-up round,
शॉर्टी
and then
लेके
answered
ऐसे
back,
मारे
if I recall correctly. Oh no, actually they did
No.
the stinger buy, didn't they? They round 2 stinger bought and they won
Still
the
round पे
So we're 50-50 on pistol, which takes even more excuses out of the hands. For such a one-sided game, C9 look like they're in a different tier.
Well, at least for now, you'd hope this round was safe for Paperex. A bit of an investment. Yay with the Marshal was always scary, especially in the position he's in.
निकाल देगा, 2-3 निकाल देगा ये।
Someone to give him just
कौन ये
inch.
नहीं
That could be enough
Oh
already
my.
to tag.
एक पे एक
Will
दिया
heal
उसको।
himself, but not for a lot.
ऑलमोस्ट लग ही जा
For
रहा है
anything that matters to a Marshal player,
दम नहीं
still
करता तो
shows
हेडशॉट
the
था
body to take it down,
ज़्यादा
but he
बाहर
won't land
निकला
the shot. A rare miss from
पर
Ye, a
इसने
good angle
इसके
from
लिए किया
Jing.
है
We end up with intention to go B cancelled. I don't know if it was what they spotted, but whatever's happened, they've made the right call. 4 players stacked up from C9, and Paperex are going A. This is a free site. I think C9 just basically playing the bait. Okay, let's see if they come back in our direction. If not, either we run in, try and do some damage, or literally just die to the spike. It's not going to be the end of the world. They are so ridiculously far in the lead that they don't need to take any real gambles. For Paperex, though,
पता है ये Forsaken बुलडॉग देगा किसी को।
Forsaken is just
नहीं
sat in
देगा।
mid,
मारेगा
देगा, कह रहा हूँ देगा।
ओह माय गॉड
ऐसे भी कैसे कर सकता है ये
Oh no.
He shouldn't have been there. You shouldn't have expected him to be
लीफ
there.
निकालेगा एक बंदा और।
Oh no. Even the angle that he was aiming at on the way
I'm
out,
just going to
Tom.
make a plea. I know we like troll replays.
टाइमिंग गलत हो गया
No,
Forsaken
I
के साथ
understand.
Don't do it, please.
I
वही ना
understand
जरूरत
production.
थी
We
नहीं
like
वहाँ
troll
पे
replays.
It's always funny.
We like haha funnies, he missed.
Listen, there's people at 9:30 a.m. sitting in
Yeah.
Singapore cheering their hearts out. I do not want to see a
once.
replay of that, please.
Just this once.
That would be Forsaken.
वो
I'll tell
सारे
you
रिप्ले
that.
दिखा देखो
I'm just
रिप्ले
waiting.
4
They're gonna
सेकंड
do it,
कैसे
Tom. I know
होगा
they're gonna do
I
it.
know, it'll probably be in slow-mo as well.
Oh yeah.
run it back a few times, we'll rewind.
फट्टे बजाएंगे पर at what cost?
We know how it goes. We're used to it by now. I'm just hoping for once.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
हंस रहा है लीफ कह रहा है
Like how we played. That shows a good shot from Leaf, and we don't need to pretend we didn't see the first few balls. All good. Great reaction. Great prediction.
यानी कि टीम से
जज लेके आ रहा 4 सेकंड ये क्लोज रेंज फाइट लेने वाला है
वापस वही करने वाला है तो उधर डैश मार के अगर केजे खेल रहे हैं ना इस बार
हां he's going to do the same thing again. He's going to do exactly the same thing again. Now they put a lot of their killjoy utility a lot.
यहाँ तो वो उधर जाएगा सीधा जेल्सिस के पास यहाँ तो साला फिर वो सेम टू सेम ट्राई करने वाला है
Bold attempt to try and do this when going into this sort of round.
डैश वैसा बचा के रखा है उसने
He's ready to pop this for the contact of Leaf. There it is.
Same way
Smoke goes up. It actually keeps Leaf fully able to see, and
बढ़
he's
गया
taken Forsaken down. Denial of that.
ज़ेपा ने कंकस कर दिया उसको
Inside of that pistol. Nano to push Jing back.
वांडा क्या सही जगह पे वहाँ प्लान नहीं कर पाया वो
खत्म
कौन मिल गया
Cloud9 again.
वो जेल्सिस की तरफ जाना चाहिए
Blip on their radar. The second they try and redo a strategy, it's already been figured out. It's already been countered.
मोटा प्लान कर गया है पूरा
Nano, he might be able to steal the spike. Can just try and fall away. The thing is though, you can already see on the other side of the map, it's being patiently held by Vanity, so there's not anywhere to go back to, and they've only got 30 seconds.
It's already got Nano's down for post plant, but it doesn't look like we're going to make it there. Cloud9 again have the answer. A beautiful response. You can see the thought, and this is what I'm saying. PaperX, they have ideas that catch teams off guard, but just look at that round. Cloud9 are adapting. They are so fluid. They were so fluid on Lotus on their defense. Yeah. The writing was on the wall there. But this is truly just an outrageously clean performance.
Yeah.
Even here. Did you see that? The last bullet that broke the wall.
ड्यूलिस्ट प्लेयर को सेंटिनल खिला रहा है वो ऐसे ही मारेगा घुस के मारेगा भूल जाता है लोग कि ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहे हैं सेंटिनल खेल रहे हैं
Fighting the flames of PaperX. Now they need this all. They need to get themselves that blade storm, something extra to play with. Give Forsaken away.
Oh my God! क्या करेंगे?
Okay, he's just tapped his way in.
That's one way to do it, man. Just straight through the wall. Let's guess. He might be here. Yep. There he is. Quick headshot. Does the business. C9. Man disadvantage to start with. Flash from Celsius. Trying to catch them when they push up after the lockdown.
क्यों
Trade
पुश
there,
कर
no
रही है
fantastic. They keep going PaperX's way. One return. Mind Freaks, Forsaken Jing on their way towards this site still with that lurk coming in. I don't. Oh, that's a great flash.
उसे
𝚑𝚑𝚗 now has a chance. Now the wall is going to be broken. A player on the other side, Forsaken, doesn't land the shot immediately. Flash very far away from being back online, but Seekers might give it to him. It is going to be the Reds instead, but he's going to go swing.
एस ले गया भैया 14 दिन की भैया
And puts 12 on the board for C9. How on earth does he win that?
That is one of the greatest clutches that I have ever seen.
मैं सीलैंड को जीतता हुआ देखना चाहता था पर इतनी बुरी तरह से मैं बता रहा हूँ यार भाई कब मारा उसने
That is just outrageous. He predicted exactly how they were going to play that. An ace to close
मोटा खुश हो गया
to 4. They have 8 chances to eliminate PaperX.
कुछ भी बोला लिख रहा है बस
भाई ये तो खुशी भी नहीं लग रहा मुझे
वही ना मैं जो उसकी खुशी दिखाई नहीं दे रही यार कोच की
वो टर्की वाले कोच को देखा था वो तो टेबल बिल फोड़ देता है इतने में तो
और क्या
कुर्सी पे खड़ा हो जाता हूँ
मैच एमवीपी मिला कैपा को मिलेगा आई थिंक
उसे ही
देख ला दो टीम का किल देख 20
ये तो दिखाई नहीं भाई डिफेंडिंग से ये तो दिखाई नहीं
नहीं क्योंकि ये सेज खेल रहा है वो उसका तो चिल माहौल चल रहा है अभी
बॉल बनाता होगा उधर खड़ा हो जाता होगा
कह रहा है मैंने एक गेम में मार लिया अभी चिल करूंगा
क्योंकि पिछले मैच में वैनिटी ने भी 1-2 जगह पर क्लच निकाले और इसमें इसने निकाल दिए लीव कांस्टेंट रहा है दोनों
लीफ एकदम पूरा लाइक तेरे लाइक घुस के मार रहा है, मिड में नहीं देखा कैसे मार रहा है बंदा, घुस रहा है मार रहा है।
अभी पेपर एक्स चल रहा है अभी भी इतना तो मुझे जोश नहीं है भाई।
मैं होता तो उधर में जर्सी चेंज करके C9 के पहन के बैठ जाता था।
कमबैक होने
आधा
वाला
आप मैं जाता भी नहीं।
कमबैक कुछ नहीं हो रहा भाई, सीधा गोइंग बैक हो गया इनका सिंगापुर। जाओ कॉम्पी खेलो जाके।
सारे लीडर बोर्ड में फर्स्ट
टाइम आउट C9 ने लिए
ऐसे ले लिया मैं जीत रहे थे आराम से जीत
डराने के लिए किया कि अब कुछ और ताबड़तोड़ करेंगे।
नहीं ऐसे ही होगा।
जेल्सस का कीबोर्ड देखना भाई,
पूरा चमक रहा है।
कौन सा कीबोर्ड है इसके पास?
गोस्टी बताएगा,
मुझे क्या पता।
वैलोरेंट प्रोस में जाके देख सकते हो। वो टेंस का जो एक हेडसेट का ब्रांड है ना उसका होगा।
Oh my god, that was sick.
No, that was sick.
That was potty.
भाई W कर लिया बंदा बहन चोद।
नहीं वो स्मोक के टाइमिंग के लिए किया था उसने।
ये कह रहा है मैं तो अब चलाऊंगा, तुम लोग अपना अपना
देखो। वेट करने के लिए वॉल दे दी था।
वेट करने के लिए दिया।
Okay, I was expecting him to keep going a little bit when I saw him move past the box, but he is just going to tuck in here. We're going to have a very slow round play out while PaperX cautiously move through. They are worried about an
वो देखो वही
भाई देखो they have read bro. Oh my god, look at this setup.
वॉल देखना, वो वॉल को ही देख रहा है।
4 सेकंड डर गया।
could be had. A mind freak is gone. You horrible person.
Side
He has that wall up, and you see that they're immediately.
दिख गया 4 सेकंड दिख गया इसको।
On top of the wall. He's going to peek from on top of the wall. Then the dude just swings into connector and kills you.
Oh, ले गया।
Just goes down. That's at least something. Low on HP. Going to get a heal. It's going to be 4.
जल्दी से कुछ काम ही नहीं है और ले रहा हो।
और रेडी कर लिया इसने।
अभी एंगल्स खेलेगा, स्मोक ही नहीं है।
रीटेक खेलेगा।
उनका पास स्मोक ही नहीं है अभी पूरा। भाई क्या रीड कर रहा है।
ले वो सभी देख बेंचो स्पॉन से आ रहे।
Oh my god. चलो अगर डॉट
जीज भाई
जनरेशन फायर
Not today baby.
जीज भाई छोड़ो, हो गया, जाओ सिंगापुर वापस।
वो देख साला मोटा
बाय बाय दे रहा है भाई। कितना आराम है, चेंज कर लिया पता है 2 सेकंड में। फिर ऐसे फैन को कर रहा था
मैं बनियान में बैठ जाता जर्सी उतार के भाई, चेंज भी नहीं करता। क्या चलो हटाओ कीबोर्ड निकालो, माउस निकालो, हो गया। ये कि देखो बनियान दिख रही है पीछे।
नहीं जेल्सस का तूने देखा क्या? बहन जो एक बाइसेप ज्यादा बड़ा है, मुठिया मारता है क्या?
उसको क्या जरूरत भाई मुठिया मारने की? अभी टेबल के नीचे बैठी होगी एक। जाओ ताली मारो यहीं जाके सिंगापुर में जाओ।
मेरे को ऐसा नहीं लगा कि पेपरएक्स हारेगा। मेरे को पता है हारेगा। मेरे को लगा एक मैच जीतेगा, एक मैच हारेगा ऐसा।
वो चाहे पीछे से कह रहा बेटे कौन से डंडे से पिटोगे घर चल के अभी।
बेंच 2 मैच में निपटा दिया।
नहीं ये लोग ऐसा ही खेला पता है। लाइक बीसीडी में जो लाइक इसके लिए स्टैश बचा के रखा मैं श्योर हूं।
भाई क्या बोला भाई
टेस्ट करने के लिए आया था लोग। मैं क्लाउड9 पूरा जीतने के लिए आया।
Oh my god, they were
सब मोटे लेके आए।
2-0 history created.
फिर इसमें 2 जन है, 2 से 3 जन ही है जो साले ठीक है।
सबसे मोटा तो कोच है इनका भाई।
जेंसिस और भाई सही
को देख, जेंसिस को देख क्या दिख रहा है छोटा। फाइनल्स कब है?
फाइनल्स शायद 4 मार्च या 5 मार्च को।
हो गया PRX, they going home?
हाँ और क्या खत्म।
DRX with not enough rounds to win a single map.
अब जरूर बदलेगी नहीं बुलाएंगे
Both of them together.
अर्जुन को बताना मत भाई
वो मोटे का बेंच शॉट्स दिख रहे हैं
क्या रिप्ले भाई काय का रिप्ले
ये
अरे रेवन ने
निकाला था
We have a game on our hands.
But that's the thing, Mitch. Correct me if I'm wrong, but does this not set up the grudge?
अच्छा लगता जेपा का
जेपा का भाई
Is that what we're seeing in the next round? Because that's
ये तो गांडी मार दिया था
वो देखा नहीं था मैं ये का ऊपर से तुम्हारा
another super team that's been built. 100 Thieves, a squad that just upgraded.
हाइलाइट्स में दिखा रहे
That was enough for them to become an incredible team on this stage.
एक दो यहाँ पे तो ये इसको ये को फ्री किल्स मिले
मतलब इसका कंस्टेंट है ना आप भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं फ्री किल्स
But at the same time, if I'm DRX, even after going close
ज़ेपा और
earlier in the day,
ये कर
losing a
दिया था
map,
काम
I'm going to sit there and go, I don't want to face
खतरनाक लग रहा है
You've learned that the structure's impeccable.
कि
You've
नहीं
learned that 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 coming onto this international stage for the
बहुत
first
खतरनाक
time
लग
in a
रहा है
while look incredible. And you've
ओए
learned
वो
as
लड़की
well.
फिर आ गई घुसी
बैरो को बता रही है कि बहनचोद कैसे जीते हैं
कैसे ये जेल्सियस पे कर्स था फिर बलि देने के बाद काम बन गया उसका
Let's talk about the player of the match because this is quite the discussion. Even in that game, Leaf and 𝚑𝚑 tied up, but with 𝚑𝚑's clutch, he might end up walking out with this. We've got Ye and 𝚑𝚑 as your match
that I'll sit
MVP.
there and go, oh no, 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑.
कि उसका पास्ता बना नहीं बना अभी तक इनका तो बन
मैच एमवीपी
नहीं
कौन
बना
है
रहेगा
जेपा
मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ चल
जेल्सी से ना
नहीं जेपा
जेपा हाँ सॉरी जेपा बोल रहा हूँ हाँ जेपा ही जेल्सी बोलते हैं जल्दी से
वो देख पीछे अभी तक उसका आटा कटा है
यहाँ पीआरएस घर जा रही है इनका पास्ता नहीं बन पा रहा
एनए का दो टीम ने जीता है दोनों
अरे क्या बोल रहा है
टेरी की 103
Ooh, the crowd's gonna be crazy tomorrow for the MIBR match.
Oh yeah, true.
भाई जो कितना कमा लिया पैसा उधर
वीसीडी अलग चल रहा है ये अलग कमा रहा है
वही
वीसीडी
ये
से
लोग
दुगना ही चल रहा है ये
नहीं नहीं वो लोग खेल के कमा रहे हैं बंदा सिक्की कमा रहा है
Oh shit.
वो पैच
But yeah, I think he was like a Jet player, right? He's a
1 or 2 oh my god
भाई इतना बुरा तो कोई टीम नहीं आ रही है देखो तो
Oh, yeah, he's a duelist. Jet
और
and
पेपर
Raze.
एक्स को हराया इस तरीके से C9 ने भाई
That's gonna be a sick match
C9
to watch.
बहुत
just because
वीक
the
था
crowd's
लास्ट टाइम
gonna
हो
go
भाई
crazy.
अभी देख मां चौध रहे उनकी
सेंट्रल मेंटल तो
Oh yeah, tomorrow should
चुदा
be
जाएगी
packed.
भाई
What's tomorrow?
और ईके में जो मैच हो रहा था उसमें बहुत लाइक मतलब नया टीम है ना लाइक फॉर्म सही नहीं था अभी बहुत स्ट्रांग लग रहा है
Spicy.
सारे टीम इक्वल कर दिया अभी मतलब
डायरेक्ट से C9 मैच होगा
Cloud9
I
का आईजी
mean,
कौन है?
hopefully, you know.
100% turnout? That'd be insane, no?
Yeah, that's messed up.
That's
और
fucked up.
किसी वर्सेस होगा ना पहले का टीम के साथ एनर्जी
I know what you were getting at, motherfucker.
हेलो
Wait, the C9 tweets fucked up.
आईजी कौन है भी Cloud9 का
Oh,
इसमें C9 में
the
रियलिटी
drama.
Ah, shit.
Let's see.
Go to Twitter.
क्या कौन है जी
What did it say?
रियलिटी
Oh, no, let's see.
What is this, Valorant Twitter? Live footage of Paper Rex arriving at the airport. Oh no! Oh no! No, it's them coming out the van with the luggages, dude. Fuck, it's actually a good one. It's actually a good one.
बेंचो
I
C9
don't
ने
see it,
पोस्ट
It's on
भी
the
कर
C9
दी
Val,
ओए
C9 Val Twitter.
Oh, C9.
दोस्ती
Yeah, this is fucked up. This is fucked
लाइव
up.
फुटेज ऑफ पेपर एक्स अराइविंग एट द एयरपोर्ट
Took the hat. The media team.
That's messed up.
भाई
It's actually
But I
fucked.
like
I
it.
wouldn't have gone there,
But I like it.
but I retweeted. Wait, the second one below it? Unfortunately, you have to get past obstacles to advance in VCT lock-in. Oh, fuck. They hit him with the internet offline. Fake Flappy Bird.
गलत कॉन्फिडेंस में ये लोग
That's kind of nice, too. You guys know that
Yeah.
game? That you play on
They're just memeing.
browser?
Yeah.
Round 1, they couldn't get past the first jump, dude.
पहले C9 खड़ी आ जाओ कहाँ जाओगे
These social media teams are ruthless, bro.
Yeah.
एक अलग दिखा रहे थे
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, the meme lords.
Yo, I'm
Wait, what's this?
I'll see you guys later. This has been hella fun.
GG, Sean. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, peace. Hey, it was a pleasure.
भाई
I'm
गला
gonna get the pound too.
Alright, James. As always, appreciate you.
Thanks for having me, brother.
लाइव फुट
4 मिनट में पोस्ट भी
रियल
कर दी
कैटरीना
उन्होंने।
भी बंदी बन जाएगा जपा का। कुछ दिन चक्कर चल रहा था।
भाई ये तो गलती पोस्ट कर दिया। लाइव फुटेज ऑफ पेपर एक्स अराइविंग एट द एयरपोर्ट।
ये भी अच्छा था।
यही बढ़िया था। Unfortunately, you have to get past obstacles to advance in भिष्टी लोकन और पीआरएस को टैग भी किया है भाई।
I go pee.
पहले से बना के रखे होंगे इनने सब।
अरे कितना पहले फिर भी
जल्दी जल्दी खत्म हो गया ना मैच।
सुबह हो गई भाई।
बिल्कुल भाई गोष्ठी गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट।
कौन जा रहा है? रोज जा रहे क्या?
ज़ेपर रुका नहीं भाई, फुल डब्लू इधर मारा डब्लू। पहले ज़ेपर ने चेक किया, ऊपर तो नहीं आया बॉल के।
इतना जल्दी ट्वीट कर लिया? ओह माय गॉड।
तुरंत भाई। ये देखो, अनफॉर्चुनेटली यू हैव टू गेट पास ऑब्स्टैकल्स टू एडवांस इन भिष्टी लोकन। फिर टैग ऑब्स्टैकल क्या था? क्लाउड 9 डूम।
वही काम खत्म, गेम ओवर।
लाइव फुटेज ऑफ पेपर एक्स अराइविंग एट द एयरपोर्ट।
कॉल कर रहे भाई।
वो पास्ता वाली आंटी का क्या हुआ?
उसका नहीं बना पास्ता अभी तक। देख रही कैसे बनता, फिगर आउट कर रही है और क्या डलता है। अरे हम पास्ता देखने नहीं आए तुम्हारे भाई।
वो भेंचो टमाटर।
ये क्या है भाई? हालांकि दिख रहे हो तो वाटरमेलन।
वो दीदी वाटरमेलन में डाल दो, पास्ता खा लेंगे तुम्हारा।
उससे पास्ता नहीं बन रहा बेटे।
असली पास्ता तो यहाँ है, देखो ये।
क्या देख रहे थे?
पास्ता किसकी उल्टी मिला रही है? पेपर एक्स हार भी गई, इसका पास्ता नहीं बन पाया अभी तक।
और टाइम लगता है बनाने में।
अरे इतना नहीं लगता यार, फिर भी जितना ये ले रही है।
भाई 1 घंटे 40 मिनट तो पास्ता बन रहा है, 3 बार मैकरोनी बना देते हैं हमारी दीदी। बिल्ला भी सो के उठ गया उसका, देखो।
बिल्ला भी बोल रहा है ये चूतिया काट रही गाइस, निकल लो। मैं भी निकल रहा हूँ।
ये है पास्ता असली भाई।
बस गोस्टी। वो मिमी वापिस आ गई गाइस।
कौन मिमी?
अपने लौंडे की क्रश।
कौन मिमी?
वाह, पहले
इतना हंस रहे हो। असली पास्ता किधर है?
ये पास्ता ये
ये अभी क्या फिर भी ये का हेडशॉट परसेंटेज 35 है।
हाँ ये क्या हेडशॉट परसेंटेज लगे वहां से भाई, अब ये देखो।
नहीं देख, बोर हो गया देखते देखते।
पास्ता देखो तुम। गोस्टी का पास्ता। गोस्टी आज पास्ता खा के जाएगा।
आज मैं पास्ता खा के जाऊंगा भाई।
एडिक्टेड हो गए।
ये लो, अबे तू पास्ता बना ले पहले, बाद में वर्कआउट कर ले सा। ये लो, स्कर्ट ऊपर आ गई। गोस्टी माउस से ऊपर नहीं आएगी और। गोस्टी शिद्दत से खींचने की कोशिश, देख काम हुआ था गोस्टी, फिर से खींच।
गेम लैब कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं तो।
वही
जल्दी एम लैब करो। एम लैब जल्दी नेट शॉट।
रियल नहीं है पता है, ऊपर बनाने वाला है।
गोस्टी क्या कर दिया तूने?
थोड़ा सा मेरा बैग है भाई। That wasn't butter, babe. That was me, bro. क्या पूछ रही है कर से?
नहीं ऐसे दाग मिटते हैं।
सर एक्सेल वाले कंपनी बंद कर दें अपने, कपड़ा से पहुंच रहा।
That was not a butter, that was actually a white sauce.
एडमिट पे लिखा भी होगा चैट पर।
अरे वो पर बिग बाइटीज।
पहुंच अच्छे से पहुंच भाई। मेरे को मिलेगी तो क्या करेगी फिर? पहुंचती रह जाएगी आगे
बिल्ली भी बोल रहे भाई ये बटर विटर नहीं था, ये चूतिया काट रही सिर्फ। नैपकिन
देखो और फैला लिया उसने।
हाँ वो तो पता है हमें, ओयो रूम में क्या होता है।
वो उनका कंट्री, वो एक उधर किचन ही बस।
यही तो बिल्ली लेटा के बैठा लेंगे इसको।
बिल्ली के गद्दे में लेटाएंगे अभी।
बिल्ली के तो दीवार फेंक के मार दूंगा।
नहीं कैमरा एंगल भी जानबूझ के ये प्रेफर किया साली ने। ये उस तरफ जाके उठा सकती थी, पास्ता दिखा सकती थी हमें पहले।
बना दिया उसने आखिरकार भाई।
अबे अभी तो बाहर निकालना है, इसके ऊपर क्रीम बीम लगेगी, उसके बाद बनेगा पूरा।
देख रखा है आपने गुरु भाई है।
पोजीशन में जा रहा है। क्या है मादरचोद?
अरे बाप रे, क्रीम तो है भाई।
मैं जवाब दे रहा श्रीम, यहाँ बोल रहा है क्रीम।
ऐसे देखता है।
अच्छा तू वो वाला है गोस्टी, नीचे से काम करके गायब।
और क्या भाई, क्या करना? ड्रेस से मतलब ही नहीं, इनको उतार देना।
एटलीस्ट मैं तो रेसिपी देख रहा हूँ, गोस्टी तो
मैं काय की रेसिपी क्या बना रही है?
अभी तक पता नहीं इसको क्या बना रहा है, क्या रेसिपी देख रहे हो?
कोई तो खुश कर रहा है मुझे, पेपर एक्स नहीं कर पाई तो। ऐसा क्या गिराया था इसने जो पहुंचने पे ज्यादा हो गया?
कोई भी रेसिपी देखने नहीं आया उधर।
जस्ट गो चेंज।
बिल्ला देख बेंचो।
बिल्ला बोल रहा तू इधर चिकन ला, बाकी छोड़ दे।
Lobsters. Oh, actually, lobsters है।
भोसड़ी के वो ये पानी वाली जीव को खा लेती है, लॉबस्टर भी तो पानी वाला ही है, खा ही
तुझे खा जाएगी अभी, मर जा तो तुझे खा जाएगी।
आया
आया वो कह रहा है कि she's gonna jump off the table brother. कि तुम बनाओ पास्ता अपना, मतलब नहीं है, पैसे ले आना, बस खाने पीने की व्यवस्था करा देना।
दूसरा देख कुछ तो
इसका पास्ता बनने दो आसिफ भाई। आज ये तो पास्ता खाने लगी तब तक मैं नहीं जा रहा।
ओ पास्ता खत्म नहीं होगा रे।
डेटिंग एडवाइस ओके